We'll be going live in just a minute or two here, guys. We're just waiting on the stupid people. And by the stupid people, I mean my best friends, RJ and Scott. Hey guys, welcome back to Ace Attorney. How's everybody doing? We got a lot of people in chat today. Narwhal, Squid, Mini Art, Awokenkyoger, that's me.
Awokenkyoger, thank you for coming out to the stream.
Thank you for coming to the stream, Awokenkyoger. Is my webcam not correct? Let me move that. Maybe my mic is just in a weird spot. I like to mess with my webcam so that it's never good, because you can never be happy with that.
Are you gonna? Oh, you are live streaming. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I forgot to go live. No, it's the clone Awokenkyoger. All right. Narwhal says, "Get ready to experience the best case of the first two games." So that's exciting. Let's see if that holds water. I mean, we saw a lot about Edgeworth last time. I'm super excited about that. Also, this is the last case of the game, so that means that something is gonna happen with Francisca, whether we're sending her to prison or we're gonna fall in love with her. It's one of those two things. There's no in between with it. I guess we'll have to find out. Hello, Squid, I see you. Are you okay? You're only saying my name. Alright, so I think that we're gonna be able to see the intro again. So let's get right into that. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? I actually remembered to not save over this last time. Who will be our hero of heroes? I hope it's Edgeworth. I heart Apan. Will it be last year's runner-up Jammin' something? Or maybe Captain Sapien, all the way from the lovely tropical island of Sapan. I see the students of certain starry school or something, and global hero Onna Yakupon doesn't want to go home without a prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix. It's me!
It's you.
It's me! Yeah! Whoa! The true hero of the night has appeared in our midst! I don't know why narrator turned into a kid for a second. It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior! The Nickel Samurai! Right, that was his name. Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year. Narwhal hopes the Jammin' Ninja wins. He didn't, Narwhal, I'm sorry. March 20, 7:42 p.m. Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Oh, it's Maya, hello.
Alright, Nick. Did you hear that, Nick? The Nickel Samurai, he did it.
Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. What do you mean, Phoenix? Where even are you guys? Oh, dude, it's Will Powers! Yo, what? I'm excited. Okay, wait, I voiced Will Powers, don't I? Okay, I was not expecting him to make a return. I really liked Will Powers in the last game. That's exciting.
Yeah.
I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice. Ah, yes, Pearl also. Dude, Will Powers, let's go. Alright.
So the person for everyone was cheering for. Guess he got the prize.
Pearl's excited, even though she has no idea
Yep.
what's happening. May's the only one who knows what's happening right now. I guess Nick, or not Nick, Will. The first thing that Squid says, besides Kyogre in chat tonight, is just Will Powers! I am excited for this case, yes, Narwhal, because this is the final case, so we're gonna get some stuff, some answers. I want to see what the hell happened with Edgeworth.
You know, we're talking about, right, Pearly, the Nickel Samurai?
No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Oh yeah, Morgan would do that for you. You were gonna try and keep that up all stream, but it's fucking Will Powers. That's fair, Squid.
Okay, that's it. From now on, it's Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it.
Hey, Nier. Kyogre, lol, look at this guy. Nier's calling me lame for streaming today, but I think that he's the real lame one.
RJ.
Oh shit, yeah. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick?
Wow, okay, Maya.
Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore. He's
I
an
love
old
it.
stupid idiot. He sucks.
I love the love for Will Powers in chat right now. It's very deserved. That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. Oh, Phoenix, you're so funny.
Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick.
That's Pearl.
Uh.
I mainly say that because I knew
Oh,
RJ
what?
wasn't
Pearl?
listening.
What?
What?
Why isn't Maya on screen?
She's talking to Maya.
Yeah,
Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore.
she's
You're
pissed.
supposed to act your age and have interest in that.
She's gonna punch
What?
him.
I've never seen that happen. It's very important.
You can enjoy Dora the Explorer if you're like 20. I'm not saying I do that, but like if you want to.
Oh, get that arrested, Pearly.
Don't tell people I watched Dora the Explorer. Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time. Will Powers.
It's just like a dream.
Anytime a character like shows up again after them not, what am I saying? After a character shows up, it's always a good surprise. Cause I mean, obviously there would be recurring characters. I wasn't expecting Will Powers to be one of them, but it's always nice. Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja though. Last year he lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year. I'm not even sure who Will Powers is, but you like him already. That's the
Yeah.
spirit.
Oh, hey, did anyone else think the Jammin' Ninja look a bit different today?
Hey DJ Diggity!
Different? What do you mean?
I just heard you say you watched Dora the Explorer. Oh no! We got a lot of people in chat today. I suppose it's a big
red
case.
guitar.
Hey, you're right! Strange you'd walk around without his signature guitar.
Lamb chops.
I'll never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight. I said that like a politician. Anyway, Mr. Powers. It was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks.
Hey, Nick. Cute. Hey, look, Nick. Look, cute dog. Hey, it's time to get
Oh
going.
my god.
I need to make a reference to cute dog every episode.
Of course.
As opposed to
Have you
Scareman
done it
Stage
even
Show
in the
that's supposed
first
to be.
game?
Well, I did it during, well, after the cute, like, after it first happened in
Yeah.
the first
Oh,
game.
And
Yeah,
then
okay.
I heard there's going to be a press conference after that. A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something. Confessing? Probably that he did a murder and we're going to need to save him from court. Sounds pretty serious.
Nick, come on! You don't want us to be the last ones here, do you?
Yeah, Mr. Nick,
Pearl.
do you?
Why me? Show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Dude, I gotta talk to Will Powers.
You do. It's the time to talk to Powers.
Thank you very much for inviting us today. It was nothing really. Guys, I guess don't get to come to a place like this often. So I thought I'd invite you all.
Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately?
Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show. You would be good at that, while wearing a rabbit mask all over my face. You would be good at wearing a rabbit mask.
Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright. Well, what's done is done. So let's forget. What do you mean? Like, you're saying that as if what he did was a problem. Like, he was your client, Phoenix.
I'm sorry I got accused of murder.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, he was the most compliant out of any of your other clients. Like, seriously. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. I know, I played the last game. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me. Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Too bad you look scary. You're a real softy and it's good with kids.
I know, I'll beat it.
He's such a big softie and it's great. Thanks, I think. The Nickel Samurai. I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. There's a lot of samurais in this universe.
I can't believe it either. But for a different reason. I tried to make it sound as sexual as possible.
You did not convey that well at all.
I didn't do it well.
That was not the mood that was conveyed. The Steel Samurai. An epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch-nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of Neo-Old Tokyo. Remember that? Is Phoenix the Nickel Samurai? Would that make sense? Because he's Nick? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. And last
Nickel Samurai.
They started a new series, the Nickel Samurai. The new series seemed to be a hit with the kids, too. Just put word samurai, and then it's gonna be a hit with the kids, apparently, in this universe. I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show, so I was hoping that maybe I'd get a chance to do something in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It's been awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt Ongard.
Matt Ongard, that name
He's
sounds
super
familiar.
popular right now. He's on the 5.
Is that where I know him from?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is. Well, Pearl doesn't know anything, so that's not her fault. But
Mm-hmm. This year, it's gonna be this Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office.
Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? Jammin' Ninja. So, who's this Jammin' Ninja again?
He's a hero, duh. It symbols the right guitar he's always carrying.
A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar? How does that even work? I have no idea, Phoenix.
Gallium Samurai?
Oh, look at those cute animals! With the scarf around
his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time.
A ninja who becomes a star? Is it bad that, like, one of the first things that I thought of when seeing all these animals was, like, you can kill a lot of these in Assassin's Creed? That was... You got, like, a raccoon, a rabbit, and a deer. Like, you can't kill birds, but I don't want to kill them, but I do that in Assassin's Creed. A ninja who becomes a star. He's got a cool design.
A star.
Will he kill them with the guitar? That is the
He
question.
just freaking picks it up, slam, slam, slam.
I think he's not even a ninja at all, he just beats things with a guitar.
I do have a rabbit, and I feel sad when I kill them in video games, but I have to do it sometimes.
But you gotta
for
think about
missions.
like those are not your rabbit.
Yeah, they're not my rabbit. I'll tell you. I mean, I do have a hidden blade upstairs, actually, that I bought years ago. Or 1 or 2 years ago. I would not take that and stab it into my rabbit. I would definitely not. I would not do
Thank you
that.
for telling us your secret that you could tell us you would not use it.
Would you give it to your rabbit
I
to
get a
use
new
on
ra-
other things?
Actually, I get a new rabbit every week, and I just keep stabbing it with the hidden blade. No one knows, but now all you do.
You were preparing to play Assassin's Creed 3
I
some
just-
years ago.
Is that why we never hear your rabbits during stream? Is because you kill them right before your stream and then go buy another one?
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
Oh my god. I should show you guys my blade. I'll have to, like, grab that at a good time, because that would be cool. There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios' Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios' Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time. That sounds like a problem.
You know what I heard? I heard that you don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai on guard, the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean.
The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt on Guard, the actor. I definitely have a person in my head who I've seen on the bot. I don't know anything about him. The, like, waifu Discord bot, if anyone doesn't know what that is. But that's the only thing that I'd know him from, but the name absolutely sounds very familiar.
Matt on Guard from the waifu Discord bot.
I've said that about a couple of characters, RJ. This is nothing new. Although it's not like I really know anything about them other than how they look and that they exist. I'm gonna listen in while I play Breath of the Wild because despite having it for over a year, playing it for over 150 hours and being well able to beat it at any time, you've still not beaten it yet. That sounds like a lot of people with Breath of the Wild, DJ Diggity. Absolutely zero shame in that. I guess even the World of Heroes.
I played like 300 hours. And then finally did the last Divine Beast, then did a bunch more, then just stopped playing before going to fight Demon. Or continuing to find shrines. I don't know why I did that.
Oh man.
But it's the fact we haven't beaten Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
It's been like 3.5 years.
I beat it like 120 hours in, I think.
I have not beaten it, but I've tried to get all of the shrines multiple times and then
I did that. I got all the shrines, all the memories and all that, and then I beat it.
Took a break, but I'm like halfway done with another playthrough.
Yeah. Alright. We have
took a break to get Luigi's Mission 3.
Makes sense. We have a unanimous love for Will Powers, but it seems like Matt on Guard is a little bit of a split opinion.
A split opinion between two people.
Why would you be split on him? He is the most sexy character you'll see.
Okay, so I suppose we want to move to the hallway.
Hallway.
Spring Green.
You're 100%ing it in the first new game. All Koroks and DLC. All the Koroks, really. That's a freaking. That is definitely a.
That is an undertaking.
Yeah, an undertaking. That's the word I couldn't think of. That is the one thing that I didn't 100% in that game. Well, I also didn't do all of the Collectopedia, but I did most of it. March 20.
You
Gateway
are
Hotel.
100% a Collectopedia.
I am. Wow. What is with this place? Looks like I have someone into Oz or something. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts.
Yeah, visit it while you can before the show starts.
But what if there's a secret something? I bet there's a really important piece of evidence before the case even starts that you can only get here, and if you don't grab it right now, then you just have to restart the entire case.
Yeah, it's at the very end.
Alright. I can understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are the stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be. We totally don't know anyone who would make sense with that description. It's Monokuma. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Wow. Let's see. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. That's a good observation, I suppose, Phoenix. So, I'm getting the feeling that one of these rooms is for the Nickel Samurai and the other is for the Jammin Ninja, I think was his name. This one on the left is probably the one for the Nickel Samurai, and this one on the right is probably Jammin Ninja. And there's probably gonna be something where the Nickel Samurai is dead and the Jammin Ninja's like, oh, I didn't do it even though it looks like I did it. Or maybe it's the other way around and he absolutely did it. We just need to prove it. To Mr. On Guard from Global Studio staff. Yeah, so On Guard was the Jammin guy, ninja, I think so.
No, he's not.
He was the Nickel one? I can't pay attention to all these names.
You're dumb.
Lawyers got flowers too. Something like to Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients. Okay, that's interesting. So the Nickel Samurai guy who won did not get all the stuff. Interesting.
Yeah, maybe someone who just has a lot of flowers.
It was one guy.
Likes to send people flowers.
Old Bag? Didn't Old Bag send stuff to Edgeworth?
Yes, Old Bag.
Dude, this is Edgeworth's room.
It's Edgeworth's room.
It's Edgeworth's room. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Cordia's room. Juan Cordia.
Juan Corida.
His name's Corida? Yeah, that's...
It's Corida.
Corida.
What the...
You guys are giving me
the anime pronounced it, I think.
His name just sounds like a star's name.
I might be wrong.
The anime in Japanese?
Edgeworth is the Jammin Ninja.
No.
Oh,
Phoenix's dub voice is really good, actually.
I haven't actually
I
seen
think it's exactly how I would expect Phoenix to sound.
Oh no, what am I talking about?
You can't name a grateful client that isn't Will Power's Squid. There isn't one. I guess Bird, whatever her name was.
Look up the dub. Look up his. Check out his
dub before, but I don't know anything about him at all. Then there's one more door. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt on Guard's room. Matt on Guard. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, he was the Nickel Samurai.
Maya, that little nerd, is always
yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. What can you say? She likes samurais.
Toilets.
There are toilets in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me, who can't afford to stay here in the first place. Oh, Phoenix, you poor lawyer. Okay,
Oh man, you're a lawyer and you're poor and you suck.
Wait, so... Is that it? Am I not gonna go to the bathroom?
No, that was just the introduction
Damn
to
it!
the room. You're not
I wanted
actually
to go
gonna
to the bathroom. I wanted to see Phoenix use the bathroom. Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start.
You just need to advance. Alright, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's gonna show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting!
Actually, what I'm interested in most is the princess conference.
Just the princess conference. You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is gonna make after the show?
Yeah, let's see whatever that is.
So what is it? Don't you know what that's about, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea. Sorry. So I guess you were all going to the press conference then?
Yeah, of course.
We have Maya here. We couldn't not if we wanted to. If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in. Well, Powers is so nice, dude. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to... Yeah, that's a good point. It's to confess something at the post-ceremony stage, so...
They were just gonna go. It was probably like the VIP specifically.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Still.
Like
Thank you very
row
much.
seats.
Well, let's get going to the lobby. I can't wait to see the Nickel Samurai just stab someone on stage. That's the confession. He just kills someone right in front of everyone. Looks like it's over this
way,
It's
Mr. Nick.
not me either.
Yeah, it's over that way, Mr. Nick. Okay, for great justice.
I did save his life. That is true. Well, look at this guy. Just look at his smile. His freaking
how big
flowing
he is.
locks. His large. He's got a great tux. Also,
Look at his bow tie, which
look
are
at his
cool.
bow tie and his jawline and his
Look at that.
broad shoulders.
His shoulders are so broad.
And his freaking
They always been that way.
and his
You guys
freaking pocket
normally do
handkerchief.
this?
And only when it's willpowers.
Alright.
He's large.
He's in a nice tux. He wasn't in that last time. You have to go to hotel
Or is
lobby.
it a dad light smile. That's a good way to describe it. March 20, Gatewater Hotel.
Yeah.
Hotel lobby. Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match.
You're a large gaudy hotel.
Wow.
Ah, I think that you're going to have post-ceremony show over there. What happened to my ability to speak English?
They're using
What
a
happened to
compact
your
stage, I
ability
see.
to speak
I know for a
Pearl.
short time, and I already love them. Yeah.
It's its own language.
I
Exactly
bet.
English, except it's Pearl that's saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power.
Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight.
I'm gonna kill him
Your
all.
attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. Oh boy, who was murdered?
What? Why?
Ow! You didn't have to pinch me. Hit yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Oh no!
Oh my god, the band! Holy shit, they're here!
Police? Did they just say police?
No.
Do you want me to go check out what's going on? Wait. I'll come with you. Dude, it's time for Will Powers and Phoenix Wright to be a team. He's replacing Maya. Freeze! You two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? I just finished telling you not to move!
That voice, I've heard that voice somewhere before.
Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day, it was the same thing. There's a rare bridge and all along the snoot. Who is this? The bridge I tried to tell the bridge. Listen! No, of course not! You said careful walk. Bridge. Who talks like this? That only really means. Well, I have them not clear. Off that bridge! Honestly, kids these days don't.
Wellington!
Kids these. Oh yeah, Wellington was the other person I was thinking of, but I don't think that's
Wellington.
them. This non-stop chatter. It can't be. Miss Oldbag? What? No. Oh my god, it's Miss Oldbag!
You young whippersnappers, do I know you?
Miss Oldbag is back!
Wait, you're Powers, aren't you?
What? Oh no, it's Oldbag, I mean Bag. Oh, my old hag, you mean. Dude. Why are you here? Yeah, about what happened back then.
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right, you're doing the children's exercise program, trying to play nice.
Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show and you're a hoot. You're the big brother character, right? Yes, even while your kids go to ass. I know you're a giant rapper with orca. This is how it is, you know? I mean, they didn't wear the mask. Who knows? There might be TVs you'd break. Really? It's a shame because they're getting what they deserve. This is why I thought you shouldn't be anywhere.
What are you doing here?
Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security.
You're in an alien costume.
Oh.
Do you remember what I said like 3 seconds ago? Whenever a character shows up that I wasn't expecting to come back, it's always great. I wasn't expecting Old Bag to be here.
I retract my statement.
I retract my statement completely. Okay, this is very unexpected, but all right.
Yeah.
I think that when like you said Wellington, he was the person I was thinking of that was like talking so much, but I didn't think it was Wellington.
Yeah, I imagine that you probably were thinking of it because he was the person who did it most recently.
Yeah, exactly. Just a member of security.
But that outfit.
Annoying, noisy brats. Get the blaster.
Yeah, I know Wellington is in prison. I didn't think that was Wellington. I just like
He got out.
he got out of prison and
Space
became
alien.
a space alien security guard.
That's just like Alan.
No! What the fuck is going on?
I don't believe you should question it.
I cannot believe that.
I don't think it should
I just like this just completely out of the water surprised me that Wendy Oldbag is here now. Miss Oldbag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Oh, that old place. Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip.
Okay, Oldbag.
What incident? What did you do?
I'm simultaneously in extreme amounts of pain and also super happy that Oldbag is here.
I didn't know anything, you young'un. Don't you remember that incident a year ago?
A year ago.
When this lady got on the witness stand and testified.
Dude, wait, Oldbag is here, and Edgeworth is probably gonna show up. I cannot wait. The relationship is going to continue.
The relationship will blossom further than
I
ever
cannot
before.
wait. Dude, that's where Edgeworth has been this whole time. Running
from
from Oldbag! She's gonna
In
find
witness
him.
protection.
Witness
He's Oldbag.
He changed his name and everything just to get away from Oldbag, who kept sending him flowers and shit.
And you! Weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart?
No, you are not that. I plead the fifth.
But you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying.
I find this too funny that she's just here now. I find this too funny.
Yes! That has to be it! Everything is all your fault!
She's not wrong. She kind of did like go against them and tell us that the executives were there.
Yeah. Me?
I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed old Pinky.
You, a bodyguard?
For your friend, that fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles.
I mean, yes. Perfect.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Don't say that
But
name. Edgeworth,
That sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
everyone from the first game is coming back. Dude.
It's the first game reunion ceremony.
Dude, where's April May? Where's Steve Vasquez?
Said to me,
Is Steve Vasquez gonna come back? Everyone wants to be
what
Edgeworth,
did I ever
absolutely
do
said
to
Rose.
deserve that?
Why are you like this?
Why are you the way that you are?
What happened?
Cinder block.
Dude, where's Salmonella? Is Salmonella gonna come back?
So did something happen?
I don't have all the details. But it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
You mean murder?
One of those
One
murders.
of those.
An incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman.
I gathered
Arrest her.
that.
So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that.
I didn't need to know that.
What are you? You probably should quit being a security guard. At least for other people's sake.
Silence, whippersnapper.
Stop doing this! She just has a toy gun!
Yeah. Hey, they didn't want to give her a real one. Hey, Nick.
What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips.
Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out.
No way. The police told us not to go anywhere, remember? Her toy gun is so
Huh?
good.
How B-O-R-I-N-G? You're such a boring guy. You got no motivation, no spirit.
No spirit, really. Oh god,
Huh?
Pearl, no.
What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick?
I love this sprite so much. You just got little girl Pearl about to like deck you
Little
in the
girl
face.
Pearl, that
Yeah.
rhymed a little.
Fucking strangle you.
I mean, the way that she's holding her like her body there too, it looks like she would just fucking kill you. Not like she's small, but she would pack a punch so hard that you just die. Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one.
So listen to this,
Ignoring-
Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick.
Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look.
Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to lawyer camp, Mr. Nick.
It's more funny in the animation. Actually slapped him. Oh, nice.
That's right. You walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick?
Ah, yes, my special person. His special person. That would be every time we work a case together.
Why is the Steel Samurai theme playing?
Well-
Pearl?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Pearl is the... She is as powerful as the Steel Samurai.
Probably.
What are you waiting for? Come on already. You can come along too, Pearly.
Goody! I get to come. See you,
Oh
dead
yeah,
body.
Phoenix is
Woo!
going to the bathroom with Maya and Pearl.
Watch him, Kennedy. Me, Maya, and Pearl are all going to the bathroom. So we're gonna just pass through this barrier here and go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
The bathroom, we really need to go to the one in that hallway.
You see, little Pearl's here really likes that bathroom and she doesn't want to go to the
Yeah,
other
and Maya loves the hallway.
one. Specifically. March 20th.
She loves
Get
the
Leonard
hallway.
to Viola Hall. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here.
You looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about?
So I'm thinking probably On Guard is gonna be accused of murder here, and then like we gotta whatchamacallit,
Yeah, you gotta
defend him.
whatchamacallit.
I'm a good lawyer. You gotta what do you call it? Defend
Sorry,
him.
on guard, but I gotta whatchamacallit.
And I feel like the fact that he was going to confess something is going to be used against him in some way, but we'll see. It doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we'd better go look somewhere else.
Alright, then, let's try...
I was gonna mention him! I was gonna mention him before as a joke! Why is everyone coming back? Oh, that's not him.
Yeah, and I'm in a voice
Wow.
description. Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey?
You got me all excited that Bellboy was back. You're just
I
a
am not the same bellboy that you were looking for.
bullshit.
I am a different one. Yeah, that's me. You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. A call? I wonder if it's someone from Korean Village.
What's wrong, Mystic Maya?
Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay?
Okay.
Right this way, Miss Fey.
What is this man? Like, he's just got a stitch on his face. Is he wearing someone else's face right now, or is that just part of you?
You just heard of who
He got cut in half vertically, and so he was put back together with stitches.
Ah,
That's
I
my
see.
theory, at least.
I see.
Let's go somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, okay.
This is a little exciting and a little scary. I get to see a corpse.
God, I cannot wait
I like corpses.
I mean, Pearl hasn't seen like anything in her life, and now she's gonna experience the truth of death, which is gonna be pretty fun.
Hell yeah, Pearl! It's time to go see some death.
Hey,
See, I always
Pearl,
love
you
the
want to
turkey.
go
He
see
accidentally
a
got cut in
corpse
half
with
when
me?
hunting the turkey. I see. There's 20. Gatewater Hotel hallway. I told you, I get people the info they want, which means that I've got the right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so
Okay,
you can't
you
go.
know
That's
who that
Gumshoe.
is.
That's Gumshoe. What's your problem? Or was that Gumshoe? I don't know what's happening. Just
No,
you wait. I'll be all over in the morning.
This is other
paper.
person.
Scruffy Detective's secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back.
Those two sound pretty serious.
That
Why did I
southern
talk?
accent can only mean.
Hey, Wright.
Oh my fucking god. Hi, Lana. What are they doing? Why is everyone here now?
I mean, Lotta was already in this game.
I mean, I know, but still, like, fucking hell. I love this so much. Hey, Lana. Lot of hair.
Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rights.
Hey.
You!
I did not think that was Lana. I knew that was Gumshoe, but... Detective Gumshoe.
Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell him only the police are allowed here. The police of Phoenix, like the police and me.
And Pearls.
And then Gumshoe's like, yeah, I guess, yeah. This is a
sounds
scene
like
of a
Gumshoe.
murder. So unless she leaves us to probes.
A murder? I'm so excited.
Ah, shoot, me and my big mouth.
See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so.
Lana, why do you exist?
I always trust my gut. A murder, it said. And that's what it is, a genuine murder.
I'm being overwhelmed by the amount of recurring characters. Like, when it was just Will Powers, it was fun, it was interesting. And it's not like I don't like Lana or Wendy Oldbag,
Yeah.
but
There are
like,
a lot of characters.
it's like I'm being overwhelmed by something, and my conscience just told me I love Lana, so I apparently do.
Yeah. Hey, wait.
Yeah, a murder.
Yeah, a murder. Oh, of a big star, no less.
Oh man, I'm in trouble now.
This is so ridiculous. Who else? Is there more people gonna show up? Is that bellboy guy actually the real bellboy, but just in a costume? Like, where is Salmonella? Fucking, where is Clarence? Clarence needs to show up. We got like,
Clarence.
we need like we have every other person from case 3 of the first game. We need Clarence in here. No one cares about the one girl, but Clarence, we need Clarence. Yeah, dude, Clarence.
Yeah,
You don't remember Clarence?
How do
I
people
can't believe
not
he doesn't remember Clarence.
No, not
Fucking
Cody. Clarence. Yeah, Penny. No one cares about, but no, it's Clarence. So,
Clarence.
Detective Gumshoe, a murder?
You know Clarence, the little boy from Case 3?
Yeah, that's Clarence.
Clarence.
You mean Cody Hackins?
No, it's Clarence.
It's Clarence.
It's Clarence.
No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
Oh.
Clarence is the little
Mr. Nick.
skateboarding kid who was like that guy, and he like snuck in. Oh hey, Eugh, how you doing?
Yeah, hey Eugh, how you doing?
Yeah, Eugh,
Oh, is
what's
the dead
going
person
on?
the Nickel Samurai? Welcome to the stream, Eugh.
Yeah, welcome.
Hey RJJJ.
That's not
Why
my
do you
line.
Hey, RJ.
So,
Hey RJ and Scott and
It
Awokenkyoger.
wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped.
Didn't he have like a skateboard or something? He seemed like a kid who would skateboard, so I probably just imagined a skateboard with him.
He might have a skateboard in the anime or some shit.
Maybe I don't know. He seemed like a kid who would skateboard. He like had the backwards hat or something. He had a hat. I don't know.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't
That is-
remember
that
anything
is
about
kid.
Clarence. He was a minor character, but I do know that his name was Clarence. I know that.
He
really?
was the most important character. I read that line, by the way.
Is that
Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off.
what a surprise, Matt on guard. Who would have guessed? What?
The guy that died was this hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal.
Oh no, I called it.
wow, you called it like word for word.
I did. The Jammin' Ninja?
Yeah, Yug, we got the real Lotta Heart.
Yeah.
The voice
Yeah, we got the real Lotta
Yeah.
Heart, dude.
That woman with the big puffy hair
You
looks
also
like
have the
Cotton
real
Candy.
Wendy old bag.
Clarence from the hit Cartoon Network series Clarence. That's actually why I started calling him Clarence, was because I couldn't remember his real name, being honest here. I know that his name is Cody, but I called him Clarence back when we played that case, and so that's just the name that stuck, and I know that it's wrong, but I will continue to call him Clarence because that's who he is to me. I know they look nothing alike, but what it was I couldn't think of his name, and I was trying to think of a C name, and I thought of Clarence. I don't know why, but like the Clarence from the Cartoon Network series Clarence came into my mind, and so I just said Clarence, and that's just been his name, and no one can tell me any different. That is his name to me, and he will always be Clarence. And Scott agrees, so it all works fine.
Don't
Go.
drag me into this.
You were agreeing.
I read that line like a while
Oh,
ago.
okay. You mean Lotta?
That woman, she was there that time too, right?
That
We have
time?
to be ambiguous so that we can have a flashback.
Yeah.
When Mystic Maya did that channeling,
Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there.
journalist.
Girl.
Looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened.
Hanging around? Sounds like Lotta.
Yeah, hiding and waiting in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal.
My chair is so bad. But why would she?
She wouldn't tell me,
Lotta
pal.
did it.
She
Lotta
just said
did
something
it.
about getting my big scoop.
Lotta killed him. Lotta killed him.
Lotta is
Scoop?
the murderer.
What sort of news could she be after? The victim. So the victim was the Jammin' Ninja?
Mr. Jammin' Ninja.
Of course I
That's his
remember my
full name.
boyfriend, Dr. Gray.
Jammin', what's that
He's
called?
a really-
What's the like little punctuation thing you call it?
Apostrophe?
Jammin' apostrophe ninja, full name.
He was on a really popular TV show to the quote Nickel Samurai end quote. That's the full name.
RJ, did you fail English, you guess?
Oh, I'm not failing English, but I'm shit at
The
it.
victim was the action star Juan Correa.
No!
He's got a huge push in the road and an express chain to stardom. I mean, I know who he is, and his thing that he has in his mouth, that is well known.
Is it bad that I saw him and I thought, yeah, he seems like a character who would die in an Ace Attorney game. He seems like the victim of a case. That's what he
Just
like.
looks like a corpse to me.
Yeah, exactly.
You would look perfect as a corpse.
Yeah, even I recognize his face. Oh, that's Matt on guard?
Yeah, you've seen him, haven't
That
you?
is not the person I was picturing in my head.
Are you picturing Luke at me?
I don't think
Look
so.
at me!
Luke at
No.
me. That's such a horrible name.
Look at me!
I remember that was one of the very few Ace Attorney characters you reacted to their name when they came up in the butt.
Oh, is it? I do.
Yes.
I don't remember that character at all. I forgot about him.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'm about to. But I heard that lately that Matt Ungar's been taking all the wind out of his sails. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, these two are hogging up all the limelight.
I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. On guard, that's Nickel Samurai, right?
Look at me. I hate that name.
Why am I talking like this?
Yep, I mean, no, you gotta say it with more oomph. Nickel Samurai.
Anyway, so now that Jammin'
Jammin'
Corrid is gone. That
Jammin'
means
Corrid.
Mr. On Guard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say? Suspicious.
I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen.
Okay,
you know?
Phoenix, do not represent him. I know Maya is going to make you represent him. Do not represent him.
Why?
I don't know, he did it.
Ah, yes.
Can't have that happen. What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? I'm trying to think of the person that I had pictured in my mind with,
Can you describe them at all? Because I know Matt Ungar's come up on the bottom line.
Yeah,
He's a pretty common
Matt
character for Ace Attorney.
I was thinking of another person who came up a couple times, like... God, I don't even know how to describe this person in my head. Like, I
keep going.
kind of have a picture, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep going. I'm sure that I'll figure it out
You're
one day.
done talking, you gotta present your badge.
I
You
just
gotta present your
wanna,
badge.
I just want to talk to Gumshoe.
And
What is this?
Break his Cyclops.
yeah.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
all gumshoe Cyclops.
Gumshoe did come up, yeah. Would you take a look at this for me?
Present Gumshoe to Gumshoe. Present Old Bag to Gumshoe. Listen, pal.
Wait, doesn't Gumshoe have lines where it's like, you show this to me every time we meet?
I'm not leaking any info about the evidence to you this time.
Really?
Most
Are
of
you
the
not?
time.
If I do, my salary is really gonna get it. Plus, we gotta raise the difficulty for the final case in the game. Plus, instant noodles. Those will go away. They'll be like Avengers.
He can't even
Infinity
afford
War.
it. Why is everyone so poor?
Just
Just
you and
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
Did you take a look at this
Yeah.
for me?
Present the profile.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
There's nothing new here. At least.
Okay.
There might be in profiles. Profiles are usually more likely to
Okay,
get.
so we got Matt on guard. We got freaking all these guys. What do you
Yeah, all
know
these guys.
about Lotta Hearts?
This girl's number 3 on the people I've seen a lot of lately list.
Oh, then who's number 1?
As if you need
Yeah.
to ask. It's you, pal.
Not a question. Ah, so who's number 2?
My
is Ma-
affair.
is Maya
It
not
looks
with
like
us?
she's not around this time.
Must be good to be not such like, good friends with each other, isn't it, Mr. Nick? I can speak English class.
Somehow I don't think that's the real meaning of Detective Gumshoe's list. Okay. This guy who's dead.
I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything.
Wow, you
But I know
did
who
fairly
wants to
hate this
not
guy.
on guard are. Probably gonna get the same thing from both of them.
You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess.
They've been together at the same time. So they have this real fiery rivalry for each other.
Okay.
Kinda like you and me, pal.
I don't think that Phoenix and Gumshoe are rivals at all. I think Gumshoe's just... Gumshoe. I never knew he thought of me as a rival. I mean, like, how would he? Wendy Oldbag! Do you know this person?
You meet a lot of people as a detective, pal.
He doesn't know Wendy Oldbag.
So we make extra sure to forget people that are Wendy Oldbag.
I
Now,
would
having
do
said
the
that,
same.
I don't remember ever seeing this person before.
Damn.
Which means that you're kind of forgetful, aren't you, Mr. Detective?
That's not what it means. Not exactly, anyway.
Alright, cool.
You've already finished
Okay.
talking to him.
Yeah, exactly. Can I leave then? Because I've already examined this
Yeah.
whole area. Is there someone
Or you can probably move to the hotel lobby again if you
let's
wanted
see.
to.
Ah, no! No! Leave!
What do
Okay.
we do?
Yeah, what
What?
do I do? Is there something that I need to
Said
put
what
Why
do
don't
we
we
do?
do more Gumshoe? You could present more to him.
Okay.
You could examine.
I mean, I've already examined everything here, yeah? Like, yeah,
You didn't examine Gumshoe.
you can't do that!
You just haven't unlocked the ability to
Ah.
do
He moved out
that.
of the way.
Gumshoe, stop moving, you absolute asshole.
Maybe
So
you could
we-
present more.
Nickel Steel! You take a look at this for me?
Not that
Listen,
one.
pal, I don't know anything. This is gonna be nothing also. Would you take a look at this for me? No. Okay, more profiles, I assume? Who did I show him already? Wendy Oldbag,
Showed him
Lana.
everyone through
These
except
two doesn't
himself to
Pearl!
Wendy.
Okay, her face didn't show up, so it doesn't- Which means that you're very forgetful, huh, Mr. Detective?
I was really shocked by what happened to her in that one case.
That
It was
one
so
case.
shocking. I didn't know she had such an awesome power.
Awesome power? You put the power to see the screen?
I thought maybe I should do some self-improvement too and take up a hobby. So I went out and bought some morning glory seeds and planted them, pal.
That's a good way to improve yourself.
Well, it's nothing really.
Okay, Gumshoe. Well, I've shown. Did I show him Will?
You didn't show him well.
Hey, he
He
doesn't
will
know.
not. He will not know who he is. Okay, well you've shown him everything you can.
Okay, so that was fun. Thank you for leading me on to believe that I needed to do something with Gumshoe.
I wanted to see what he would do if he presented well.
Ah, I see.
You haven't examined here yet.
Chandelier.
So that's called chandelier, right?
Pearl is like the cutest. Yep.
What is that for? What does it do?
Well, it's for lighting up a room, Pearls.
Oh, Mr. Nick, can I look down now? My neck hurts.
I simultaneously feel so bad for her based on the fact that her mother did this to her, and also just the fact that she's cute. So both of those feelings is what I get when I think of Pearl. Or when I'm talking to Pearl, I guess. This sure is one luxurious hotel.
I'll have to be right back.
Almost to the point of gaudy. How it blends together everything fancy imaginable. Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year? I remember that bellboy.
It's a feast fit for a king.
Yeah.
It was the first time I ate that food.
I read that as it was the first time I ate food.
What's it called again? I think it started with kiwi?
That's right, kiwi.
I don't know what to say. It's a sweet but sour fruit all in one.
Poor Pearls. I mean, eating only vegetables all her life. She's missing out. Wow. I mean, that's not healthy.
Imagine never eating a kiwi.
A what?
Before. A kiwi before.
Oh. That's not what I heard, but that is what you said.
Kiwi.
Narwhal is absolutely right. Pearl's mother sucks, but her herself is great. But she herself, rather. Alright, well, that was
really need to be stated.
Well, it's true, though.
I mean, I guess. Talk to Wendy Oldbag.
Disgusting.
Wendy, did you give her the badge?
These eyes of mine are real pros now.
Pros? Pros at doing what exactly?
Doing police work, of course. My eyes are like a hawk. And my professional eyes, but a messy incident. A messy, bloody incident. That's why I don't have time for you meddling kids and your petty little things.
Yeah, you gotta give the Megatron. She's definitely lying about something. Okay, never mind. I mean, maybe not right now, but she's lying about something.
You just don't know. Aww. Okay, try presenting some props to her.
Yeah, I'll just present this because that.
Yeah, may as well.
Just to make sure.
There might be more stuff to talk about.
Mr.
You can also
On
examine stuff.
Okay, Oldbag continues to say the exact same thing. It's just.
Okay, I don't think she'll say anything about anyone right now.
I know,
These
but
eyes of mine.
I just love this.
These eyes.
Because I already know what profile she talks about. She talks about a lot of people in this case. And
These
it's
eyes.
just not working.
Real pros now. So good.
Thank you, Wendy Oldbag. Thank you. Yeah, let's take an examine of things. A lobby with a grand staircase always feels enormous. But right now, the only thing filling this enormous room is anxiety about the murder. I really hope nothing else bad happens here.
We're just gonna have to be away for a bit, so
Okay, that's
I've
fine.
just now pulled Eugh into the thing to take over for a bit.
Well, that's weird. When
For
did
the
I
fir-
get here?
Yeah, I know, right? Just now.
Hello, chat. How's everything? How's life?
How's life? It's the stage for the post-ceremony stage show. So, Eugh, how does it feel to exist?
It's really weird. I'm really excited. This case is good, though. I think you're gonna like it, Awokenkyoger.
Ooh, I'm excited. If Eugh thinks that I'm gonna like it, that means that it's gonna be my favorite case, right?
That's how it works.
That's how it works. There was supposed to be
The Manfred von Karma voice. Is this all I'm good for now?
Anytime you show up. Narwhal's just gonna find you on the street one day, do like, oh my god, is that Eugh? Do the Manfred von Karma voice.
Oh my god, it's Von Karma!
It's fine. He doesn't even say Eugh, it's Von Karma. It's Manfred! Everyone! It's Manfred von Karma!
There's like a whole crowd of people running, like in the movies.
Looks like no one will hear what Nickel Samurai had to confess about after all. Chairs! These for the spectators of the post-ceremony show and the press conference. But it's too bad neither event's going to be held now. Alright, well, we don't have too many options of things that we could really look at. These cameras must belong to the press that came to cover the conference. They're all basically doing the same thing, staring at the empty stage. Awesome.
See if you can talk to her more.
I remember this investigation is like, it's very confusing if you don't know what you're doing, so...
Awesome, I never know what I'm
See
doing.
if you can talk to Oldbag more. There might be, no. Yeah.
Wait, well, the only thing I can...
Good.
Yeah. The only thing
You
that
just
I
keep
can...
walking back and forth and
You
you'll
might have
find it
unlocked
eventually.
when we were talking with Gumshoe by
That's what I'm
presenting
thinking.
profiles.
No.
No?
I've presented everything to everyone, and I've examined everything.
But that
Did I-
means there's only one solution.
Do I have to...
Death.
Alright, bye,
Yeah.
guys.
Examine the doors again, maybe.
Examine the doors. Awesome.
Yeah, just check them out, see if they say the same thing.
Well, I mean, they have a check mark over them, but...
Let me...
Man on guard, I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammer about him because
Yeah, I guess it was.
he's a man on guard.
I think it would change and the fact that there's been a fucking murder, but he's just like, ah, yeah,
Karma
Maya,
is
like,
According to the wiki, he's dead. No, not Von Karma.
Yeah, based on context with how you talked to Francesca about her father, it's implied that he died.
No, Manfred. How is Eugh ever going to voice him again?
I'm assuming
he's dead.
I'm so depressed.
Like, I think the general theory is that he killed himself in prison.
Oh, Jesus. Really? That's just
Yeah.
like a general theory? Damn.
Yeah, that or of old age.
I mean, he was pretty old, so it wouldn't be a surprise, but based on the timing, it probably makes more sense that he killed himself. Damn.
Based on, like, how much his perfection meant to him.
Yeah,
And-
exactly. And also, like, the fact that it's only been a year since he's been in prison. And he
Yeah.
didn't seem unhealthy. Intimidate them into letting you progress with your blade. Just keep... No, Narwhal's right. Just get Pearl and Maya to channel him at all times. One of this has to be channeling him.
I'm
Exactly.
pretty sure it's with Gumshoe. It's something you probably... have you presented all the things
Pearl
with
could,
Gumshoe?
Pearl could just turn into Manfred von Karma. I'm pretty sure I did. For
Did
the
you
rest,
present the press conference ticket?
I'm pretty sure. Oops. I think I did. Yeah.
What about the photo?
Yeah, I did all of that. I thought so. All right, guys.
Okay,
well,
I know it
lost.
said it was the same, but try presenting the Mad on Guard.
Okay.
Just in case it is different. He said it's probably gonna be exactly the same. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, that's stupid then. Nickel Samurai, he really took the Grand Prix tonight.
I was a big fan of his.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Literally the
Okay, this
only
was-
thing that I didn't do. I forgot
Yeah.
that I didn't even do it.
Yeah, I thought that you had presented
It's okay, everyone.
the
We're
other
bad.
guy. Well, you did present the other guy.
Sorry.
It's just kind of silly that it's.
I mean, they literally said you can't, like, the way that Phoenix talked about it, it sounded like it was a joke at the fact that they both said the same thing.
Yeah, I thought that too. Oh, why are you sorry? I forgot that he wasn't here.
Oh yeah, I forgot RJ is gone.
Yeah,
forever.
Matt on guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Carita. This isn't a surprise.
No, not at all.
Like Gumshoe outright said the fucking Nickel Samurai is the one accused of doing it, so why is this in red like it's some kind of...
Super revelation.
Yeah, that's right, bitches.
Will I get to do the judge voice? Maybe.
What?
Or what? Or I don't know.
I
Whatever.
don't know.
Okay, guys. Arrested?
While RJ's gone, as well, like also the person who was mysteriously
damn,
voicing Lana and Wendy also left, so you're taking over for whoever that mysterious person was.
Okay.
You mean my conscience?
Yeah, you're
That
taking
That was
over
going
for
in through the
this guy.
microphone?
Yeah.
No one even mentioned my conscience before.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. No one brought up what was going on.
Why was Mr. On Guard arrested?
Young. I don't know how you were the only one that noticed it. Sorry, pal. That's something I can tell you.
It was
Ah,
Lucy.
it was Lucy, I see.
We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
The way that you said that, Young, do you not know who Lucy is?
Oh, I get it now. I got it. Sorry, I haven't
That was
been
close.
updated.
That was really close, Young. You know what I'd do if you forgot my rabbit's name.
I would never.
He knows.
What's a rabbit?
What did you just say?
Let me educate you.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water.
Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this.
Yeah, what if Mystic Maya knew about this?
Yeah, what if?
Conveniently, she's not here, so you can hear her reactions separately.
She doesn't like being held. She wants to get down. This is a rabbit, Scott.
Just
I
throw
don't know what a
her
rabbit
into your
is.
monitor, and she'll go to Scott, and he'll finally know what a rabbit is.
Lucy, look, that's Pearl. Pearl Faye. Do you
What
like
the fuck
Pearl,
are you
Lucy?
doing to me, Awokenkyoger?
Awokenkyoger, no! She hates being picked up, but I do want. Oh, look at. Okay, no, that's so cute. She's like digging her face into my arm. She does that whenever I pick her up because she feels unsafe, which I'm sad that she does. But like, she digs her head into my arm there because it makes her feel safer, and like you can tell that her heart calms down a little bit. Her heart's beating really fast when she's not doing that. It's super cute. It's okay, Lucy. I'll put you down now. I know you hate being picked up, but I had to show Scott because he doesn't know what rabbit is.
So that's a rabbit.
Now I have to give her some Cheerios because I don't want her to be mad at me. So.
Wow, I wish that's all it took to make me happy.
Just give you some Cheerios.
Yeah, and suddenly...
Young is upset. Get the Cheerios.
Throw the Cheerios at him. Man, I'm gonna go get Cheerios.
What? I mean, it's not that different from eating a Slurpee.
Like, what was I saying? I'm trying to make her learn that being picked up isn't scary, so it's cool. The rabbit is cute as fuck. Thank you, Merc. Yeah, I know.
What if it was
You can
scary?
take this case. I know. I mean, I don't think I would hope that me picking her up isn't scary.
But it is.
I mean, to be fair, if a giant person picked you up, it would probably be pretty scary. But what if that giant person was your dad? Would you feel scared then, or would you trust your father? Do you like this analogy? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case, I know. No, don't do it.
Cheerios have been acquired.
Dude, nice. I'm sorry, Squid.
I'm now a rabbit.
I am not abusive to my rabbit. I am very nice to her. Wait, not that you're abusive, thank you.
Rabbit abuse. Abuse is very
Period.
rabbit.
Okay, so... Probably need to find Maya now, somewhere.
Maya's dead.
No!
No!
Which one? Gatewater Hotel. Hotel lobby.
Sorry to say.
Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright?
Dude, I'm gonna leak the entire investigation.
It looks like Juan
Don't you
Corrida
spoil
has been
career.
killed. What? Juan is...
Cool.
He's... It looks like he was murdered, and a suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Mad on Guard.
Cool.
You're joking,
My favorite
right?
suspect.
Nope. They arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja.
Why weren't you arrested, Will?
Not again. I feel sick.
Why
Why
were
would
you
they arrest
arrested?
him?
I don't know. I wish it'd be fun if he got arrested again.
Yeah,
No!
it would honestly be pretty fucking.
I want-
Fun.
I'm getting not good. I have a suspicion within me that, well, obviously Maya isn't going to be the quote unquote companion forever. It's probably going to be for the trilogy, I imagine. It might be after this game, but after the trilogy ends or whenever Maya leaves, it needs to be Will Powers who is the next companion person. He'd be
makes
so
sense.
great. He'd be like, "Oh, Phoenix, I can reach high places to get you evidence," and that's what he can do.
And then Phoenix is like, sorry, Maya, and you push her in your head of lava.
Sorry, Shorty.
Fired from being my friend.
He puts her in like a 3-foot ditch and she can't get out.
He's like, haha, Maya.
Again.
About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls. Sorry, that's me. I still can't believe. No way. No way Matt would. I love how this sprite, this is Will's sad sprite, but it doesn't look sad at all. So it just kind of looks like he's like, oh, no way. no way.
Confused. He's like, what? What? I don't understand.
Just accuse her of murder? You're right, Narwhal. What's Mr. Powers got in his hand? A walkie-talkie? Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier. Originally from the bellboy. It can transmit and receive signals over great distances. That bellboy, especially based on how he looked, he's something. I don't know what, but he's something. Radio transceiver received from Mr. Powers. For me? But why?
Because why not?
No way, he is something. I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Matt and
Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney.
Matt is the most energetic and
7 seconds.
Matt is the most energetic and attractive actor out there right now.
What?
The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire with his rivalry with John anyway. Dude, he's got a new sprite. Look at that. New Will Powers sprite. I wasn't expecting this today, but now I'm so happy.
Mr. Juan, he's the Jammin' Ninja, right?
Those two would butt heads over anything they could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top. I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram. One said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show.
And that was the Jammin' Ninja?
Psh, the stylish Nickel Samurai and the burnin' Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with these two using their shoes for their war. And the final tally, look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Just like that, I won back.
I didn't even know you were gone.
Yeah.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he? That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference. The Nickel Samurai's? Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. He was going to be in costume? But why? Maybe it's because it wasn't actually gonna be Matt On Guard, and it was gonna be someone who was gonna confess to something to make it seem like Matt On Guard did something bad, because that would be bad for Matt On Guard, and it was probably gonna be someone who doesn't like Matt On Guard.
Right? Awokenkyoger, the conspiracy
Yeah!
theorist.
I mean, that's all these streams anyway. I get I do feel like that's something that was gonna happen. Because I did kind of notice, actually, the fact that this said... I don't know why I'm noticing so much shit today. I never notice stuff like this. Like,
You're usually pretty bad.
I am, which I like doing, usually, because then that makes it more of a surprise. But I noticed that this said... It seems like the Nickel Samurai is about to confess something. It didn't say Matt On Guard. It said the Nickel Samurai. And when I did read that, I kind of imagined him being in costume, and I thought someone could be doing that. I didn't say that because that sounded like such a fucking reach, but apparently that might make sense.
Stop the logic. It doesn't exist.
I cannot. I haven't met Matt On Guard yet, so I don't know what he's like. I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore. You are supposed to
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time.
No one cares. Now that she mentions it, I was only gonna answer the phone call.
Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her.
Beep, beep, beep. Ah!
I'm getting a phone call. What is it, Mr. Nick?
Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver.
Me! I want it.
No,
I'm the radio.
I'm the radio. You can't stop me from being the radio.
Damn it.
Nothing can stop this. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney?
Who is this, Edgeworth? And you are?
You don't need to know who I am.
It sounds like Scott's Edgeworth.
I think you have some other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Help! Nick!
You know, I thought so. God damn it.
Mystic Maya!
Edgeworth is gonna kill Maya! Maya? Okay, this might actually be a problem.
Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl?
Wait, no, I just mentioned how I think that she's gonna leave after the trilogy. I jinxed her. She's going to die now. Oh no.
Now after the trilogy, Awokenkyoger.
This is totally the bellboy. The fucking murder-looking guy with the scar on his face. Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? And he's the one who gave it to Powers. Maya, where are you? Are you hurt?
Calm down. Don't fall apart on me yet.
I don't like this. This can't be. Now that I have
your attention, Mr. Attorney.
I'm like really concerned now.
Your attention, Mr. Attorney. I have a proposal for you.
Good.
If you do what I require, I will return your valuable item unharmed.
Okay, wow. She's not an item, you asshat.
She could be.
What's this kidnapping in your fancy lawyer terms?
Kidnapping for ransom.
Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping.
Oh no! Oh, it's dance time!
Ah, Mystic Maya!
It's really concerned dance time!
I mean, you got Pearl has nothing left but Maya, so...
I'm so scared. No, yeah, exactly!
They both have nothing really left but each other, and I guess Phoenix.
My sight! Everything's fading away!
My life!
Maya's been kidnapped?
You there, Mr. Attorney? Are you there?
This is really concerning me, actually. How much? How much do you want? Aw, Phoenix cares about Maya.
Very good, Mr. Colonel. I'm glad you have such a grasp of the situation.
Yes, I do. Hi, Chicken Nugget friend. How are you doing? Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya.
Money is not what I think.
Well, then what the fuck do you want from me? I don't want you to hurt her. What?
Whenever I is a certain verdict, I would like a complete acquittal.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Complete acquittal. What in the world have you done to need...
I'm not the person you will be representing.
What?
You're currently at the Atlanta Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place
Okay,
there.
this is totally the bellboy. Like, it's gotta be. But, like, what is he doing? John Corrida was killed. The suspect is a man on guard.
You are, as expected, close on top of things,
And
Mr.
he's
Attorney.
gonna ask me to defend Matt on guard and get a guilty verdict, aren't you?
Now then, what I want is very simple.
I don't think this is a door thing.
I want you to obtain a complete acquittal from that on guard.
Matt on guard? But why?
He did not
Oh,
kill
wait.
anyone. I can attest to that.
What does acquittal
However,
mean?
Acquittal means complete, like no charges. Like,
Oh.
basically not guilty.
Okay, that I'm happier with that one. I didn't know that term. However, what?
However, someone is framing him for the murder.
Is it you, bellboy?
Very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall.
The person on this line is the killer. It may or may not be the bellboy. I'm kind of kidding there, but like, this is the fucking murderer on this line. If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll give up his end? He'll keep his end of the bargain.
You are, of course, at liberty to take me up at my word or not.
Well, I'm much happier about the fact that I'm gonna need to make him not guilty, but that raises the fucking stakes. I don't like this.
However, there is one thing you could take as fact. Right now, the very precious item is with me in my possession.
The way that he's saying item is making me think that he's not necessarily talking about Maya, unless
Maya
he is.
is
And
with
he's...
him.
Well, I
You heard her
understand
t-
that, but I think he might have something else. Unless he's just being an asshole.
Oh, Nick!
Maya!
You have 2 days.
Yeah.
Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police. The trial is in 2 days. And at that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney.
I don't like this. One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day?
Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so do not let me down.
Ah!
Oh, yes, that's right. Now that I am playing the role of kidnapper, I can pass up this chance to say, and don't even think about killing the cops. Not great, but you get the idea.
Damn it! Who? Who the hell are you?
Very well, I'll tell you this much. My name is... the Killer.
What? The Killer. Thank you, Ace Attorney, for your naming scheme. I don't know if, like... Is that, like, confirming the fact that that is the person who actually killed Juan? Or is this game just being cheeky as shit? Oh my god. Oh god, Pearl.
Mr. Nick! Where's missing Maya?
Scott brought up the fact that, yeah, Maya is all that Pearl has at this point. I don't want to see Pearl cry, dude. Also, I'm gonna cry.
They're all like it's like you three, and that's all you guys have, kind of. Not really you, I
And
guess.
Gumshoe.
But for Maya and Pearl, like it's them, and then
Yeah.
each
Kind
other,
of
Exactly.
thinks
and
too,
you.
because he's poor. Like,
She's been kidnapped.
no! It's all my fault!
I don't see how that makes sense at all, but okay.
If only I'd gone with Mr.
Yes.
Maya!
Then you could have protected her with your...
You could have punched your
With
kidnapper
your arms!
It's not your fault, Prince.
with your arm.
But it is! Mystic Maya!
Oh my god. Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on. No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what'll happen to mine.
Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier?
Gumshoe.
Hey, pals.
Yes, that's it. Wait here. I'll be right back. Will, you better protect this girl with your
Gumshoe
life.
doesn't count as the police.
He doesn't. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. Thank you, Will Powers. You're the best.
What? What?
Shh, not so loud.
I thought I told you not to tell the police, goddammit.
Whatever, Gumshoe doesn't count.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
The ransom is complete. Acquittal for Matt Ongard.
Miss on guard.
Miss Ongard.
Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? But this means Matt Ongard is obviously the killer, pal, no doubt about it.
The guy said that Mr. Ongard is innocent.
You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal?
Yes! I guess he has a point. If Ongard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping? I mean, that would be very interesting, too, because if Ongard actually did it, then we would have to get him not guilty, even if he did it to save Maya. I don't think that's what's happening here, but that would be interesting.
And on top of everything else, there's evidence we keep, all this evidence we keep, all this evidence stuff.
Huh?
Evidence.
The forensics team's having a field day back there.
Matt Ongard, you better not have killed that guy. Maya's life is on the line, and I care way more about her than I care about you.
But it's strange, there's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong.
There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about Ongard being set up? Yeah, that's what's going on.
Anyway, it looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours.
Oh my god! Alright. Isn't there another way?
We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way.
You're right. I don't like this! Dude. God, Maya. Oh, this is, are we gonna... Is this gonna be Maya? Yeah, it is.
Here, you can... Oh, I don't know.
Scott has
God,
always been
whatever.
Maya.
I know.
My head, I don't know what you were talking about.
I was gonna say, because it'd be annoying.
She's
I don't
in
know,
a
whatever.
wine cellar?
Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel.
Oh god.
What happened to me?
Dude, I went from like laughing and it's like all fun and it's funny and I was like
All these returning characters.
I was making stupid conspiracy theories. Now I'm like genuinely concerned. I haven't been this like worried about a character in this series probably ever because a character that you've been close to has never been this prosecuted. I guess Maya was prosecuted before, but like there's a difference between making sure that she's not guilty and her being kidnapped. There's a big difference there.
Definitely, there's definitely a difference there. Nick, Curly.
I'm so concerned. I mean, I was worried about Will Powers, but Will Powers is not Maya.
Come on, you guys. This isn't funny
That's
anymore.
Click. Oh, it is this guy!
Awoken.
Awokenkyoger. I can't say that word anymore without thinking of my name. So, your name is Dickiller? Okay, guy.
Who are you?
Of course I was worried about Edgeworth, but like, I'm not saying that I was never worried about a character before, but I'm just saying that this is the worst that it's been.
Because no one's been fucking kidnapped
Yeah,
before.
that too. I mean, this is the guy who kidnapped Maya, clearly, and he was the guy who was on the freaking phone. He's like, my name is Dickiller, and freaking... And he was the bellboy, obviously. I mean, I don't think that you can make that mistake.
What are you talking about? The stitches are totally different.
I'm known as Killer.
I hate this man.
Killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die. Don't worry.
This guy's giving off a very frightful aura. Oh, really? He looks nothing like the
not
bellboy?
my targets. For now, anyway. Ah! Nick, where are you?
Dickiller's right, you're right.
Help me.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now. And that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? Nick's gonna save me?
Yeah, he's gonna be your superhero, and then you guys are gonna get married.
Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction.
Who are you, and what is your connection to Juan and Matt?
A business transaction? I'm going to contact him now.
He's great. Well, he's currently kidnapping Maya, so I don't know if I can agree with you there.
I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role
You can
well.
get married at 16, probably.
She's 18. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, she is 18 in this game, isn't she? This is very important to check right. Yeah, she's 18. She can get married.
What's gonna happen to me? Nick, Curly, Sis.
Oh god, okay. So they're just coming right out with letting you know that bellboy guy was the killer.
Yeah.
But oh my god. I'm worried now. Is this Mr.
Mr.
Phoenix?
Phoenix,
Okay.
right? I think that's just him. I mean, I heard him.
You don't need to know who I am.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
yeah. You just know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as
Okay, and so that was.
that was
The screaming girl behind me right now.
Oh god. Okay, March 21, 8:11 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices.
Remember when you were happy?
No.
Good morning.
Hi, Pearl. Ah, morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, come on. Let's hurry and go see Mr. Ungard.
We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so.
Oh, I see.
Now would be the perfect time
Miss
for RJ to
Maya.
come back.
If only I'd gone with you.
Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. Well, yeah, it's understandable. We managed to get home somehow. Yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. So, I'm assuming that Pearl is going to be following us through this investigation now? Which is
Yes, you
interesting.
have Pearl as your companion in this case.
Pearl got. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearl's got any sleep at all last night.
Neither did
You?
I.
Did you sleep like a baby, Nick?
Mr. Nick.
He was like,
Mr.
finally,
Maya.
she's gone.
She's all right, right?
She's
Yeah.
all right.
She's alright. Either way, I'm gonna save her. You can trust me on that much.
Either way, I'm going back to the very big circus.
We
Please.
gotta get Mo.
Please.
For some reason.
Again, Mo, help us
Mo
out.
will help.
If we make Mo make a joke,
Then
Mo money, a Mo problem.
Money, Mo problems. Yeah. I'm
We
only
have
able to say
Mo
this
with
common
S+
collective.
tier.
Oh, of course I do. Did I ever post my tier list that I made after
Not
last case?
here. I don't think you posted it. You sent it to me, I think.
I did send it to you. I guess I didn't send that in my server.
Well,
Because Rose is doing the crying for the both of us.
I guess that tier list, specific tier list, will never end up being posted in that server.
Only Scott knows. So
Well,
this is probably just
just means
assistant talk.
because You'll. Yes, you can do the assistant talk if you want.
Okay.
I have a thought.
Huh?
You're going to represent Mr. Ungard, aren't you?
Of course. Yeah, I don't really seem to have a choice here.
But what if he is the real murderer?
Well, that doesn't really matter in our current situation. But it seems like he's being set up anyway. I feel
What
like
would
it's
you
pretty
do
safe bet.
then, Mr. Nick? Would you fight to get a not guilty for a murderer to save Mystic Maya?
Pearls. Let's talk to Mr. Ungard first. Okay?
Nope, just accuse him of being the killer without even speaking to him
You can
once.
think all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about it.
Well, I can't blame you for that. Maya situation. Pearls. You're really worried about Maya, aren't you? Well, yeah.
I don't have anyone else left in this world.
Okay, that is so sad when you say it like that. What do you mean?
My family is all gone.
Our family?
My father, he left my mother in the village behind and went away.
I'm sorry.
And my mother, she did that thing all for me.
Don't think that she did that for you. She did that, like, for you, but in a bad way. You shouldn't think of it as a good thing.
It was for more like.
It was for her.
women-
It was for Morgan's benefit, really. It was for Morgan's pride and family.
It was more low. It was more like. I didn't get this, but my daughter will.
Yeah, but the way that Morgan was with that was just
Yeah.
so.
It was
bad.
more for her than it was for.
And you know, Morgan did have some kind of like a scene at the end of that case, so she might come back and maybe she's the killer or something in disguise.
Yeah, that looks a lot like Morgan.
Yeah.
Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. She's all I have
Yeah,
left
she did
in
for
this
Pearls,
world.
but for herself. That is so sad, okay? You didn't need to just come in and, like, make it all happy and jazz, starting it off with this, like this really high-energy samurai thing, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I have no one in this world, and I'm alone, and I'm an 8-year-old, and then the person that I've been gaining, like, trust and friendship with over the past 2 games is like, I'm in a deadly situation, and you need to save me, otherwise things are gonna be really bad. And
Otherwise.
I'm being kidnapped by someone named the Killer, and it's a problem. So now I'm concerned.
That's just the problem, isn't it?
Oh God. Okay. So let's go to the thing.
Charlie. Okay, never mind.
It's Charlie's not important right now.
No, Charlie is. Who's watering Charlie? If Maya is.
RJ.
Is that where he is?
That's what.
Yeah,
it is.
yeah, that's what he's doing
He
right
went
now.
to Japanifornia.
Anyway, RJ wanted to be here to voice this character.
March
Well,
21.
Apparently, he's not. I mean, you are voicing him then.
8:57 a.m. Detention center. Visitors room. We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early. Thanks for coming in, Merc. To visit one nickel
Now would be the
samurai.
perfect chance for him to come in
Jay
right
and
now
Jay.
and be like, "Yo, it's me, RJ." You kill him. Well, you know what?
Hello, Mr. On Guard.
RJ, appear now.
RJ Powers.
Activate.
RJ.
RJ, I summon you with the power of
RJ. I summon
I say-
RJ.
RJ.
Just go. No.
Okay, I guess not.
Good morning. How are you today? I know the situation might be a little tough for you. He's a mute. RJ wanted to voice the mute. We're...
Oh, sorry, dude. I, already signed up.
Excuse me?
I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know.
Yes, I'm a life insurance agent. Oh, no. We're not insurance salespeople.
Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either.
What?
Fire extinguishers, I mean. This building is in my house, so...
Excuse me? Oh my god, I just made a realization. I just made a really upsetting realization.
What?
This is my client. And I need to represent him. Oh no, Maya! No, we're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright.
Lawyer?
He's like Pearls. Lawyer?
Hey.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay?
Sacrifice Maya just so On Guard goes to jail. It's worth it. I hope his manager is the killer.
The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
I think it's strange and under. Dude, that would make sense though. If the killer was his manager, then like it would make sense why he would want Juan dead and why you know, he would want to make sure that it would make sense why he's like framing him, but ignore that. Then it all makes sense. I think strange is an understatement.
Sorry about that.
Listen to this track.
You're just in time.
Huh?
You're a lawyer dude, right?
Yeah.
My manager's looking for a good one right now, so, how about it? Mr. Nick, this is our chance.
Yeah, our one chance. I have to make him let me take this case. I have to. Matt on guard. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. What is your mother's maiden name?
That's okay, but, dude, my autobiography's coming out soon,
Shut
so...
the fuck up. I don't want to represent you, but I have to.
If I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in a real hot water, dude.
Really? Really? Real hot water? Really?
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my publisher.
His publisher
okay?
is also the killer.
Hey, the killer. Can I say things to this dude?
The main
Mr.
reason about
Ungard
the
is so
only reason why I
lucky.
like Matt Ungard
He has
other
so
than
many people he
anything.
can talk to.
Oh, Pearl. Oh my god, Pearl, I feel so bad for you. I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to.
Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude.
You are going to prison. You are in prison currently. Does he have a mind of his own?
No, he's in jail currently.
Ah, right, sorry. Mr. On Guard, I would like to ask you about the murder.
Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff.
Don't you dare make another phone call. No, no, no. I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Oh my
Okay,
god!
hold on, dude. Hold on. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the President of the United States, okay?
Why is this so funny to me? Hold up, real quick, I'm just gonna ask the President of the United States.
The President of Japanifornia, dude. Is he alright, Mr. Nick?
No.
No.
If we're talking about Mr. Unguard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it.
Oh, sorry about that. The studio president said,
The studio president of America.
even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer.
Okay.
Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji?
It's a mountain in the city of Neo, Tokyo, the city that Nickel Samurai protects. So, I mean, like, I don't think I'd have a problem. Well, okay, I wouldn't have as much of a problem with him if defending him didn't mean Maya's life, and also if I didn't have to defend him. Next, he's gonna order a pizza, yeah. Oh my god, this is a problem. Why did I have to get an idiot today? Alright. Well, I gotta do what I gotta do. Present the badge. Mr. On Guard, this is an attorney's badge.
Oh, are you like, dude, are you a publisher for that article, that one article?
Oh, my thing is out.
Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that.
You have a lot of free time right now, dude. You're sitting in a jail cell. Do you like how Pearl, who was sheltered to the point where she she didn't know anything, is smarter than this guy? Can I just say that? Hey, Bird.
I'm much too busy with Nickel Samurai stuff right now. I don't have the time to take a lawyer's correspondence course.
Why does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance, then extinguishers, now this? Okay, so that didn't do anything. What do I do?
Just prove you're not a salesman, dude.
Present stuff to him.
I figured. Hey, this is... this.
Mr. Nick, what are you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna fucking beat him to death with it. I don't know yet.
Through the glass.
I figured I could at least show it to him.
Is that a transceiver, dude? Hey, Looks like a real nice one too.
I got it as a present from someone.
And
then like
interesting.
Phoenix like shoves his hand under the glass and like with his other hand is just like pushing it. It's like my friend is in trouble. He like gets super pissed. He's like looking at him with these angry eyes. And if you don't get some goddamn sense, she is going to die. And he's really pissed off about it. That would be cool. I want Phoenix to do that and then kill him, but not because he needs to defend him. As I've been instructed to take your case.
Is that what you heard from the transceiver?
Yes.
Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around.
It's coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist? Yeah! Oh my dear god. This is something. This is gonna be nothing, though.
Well, what's that?
It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right?
Me?
Yes, while you were in costume, no less. Yep.
I never heard of anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show.
Okay, I knew it. Someone was planning on impersonating him there.
I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager.
He's more like an actual movie star in the anime. Normal voice, just more show-offy. I see. That sounds way more bearable as a person. You didn't know? That's odd.
Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going.
You know what? Go ahead and try. I want to see what happens. I want to see you getting beat up by some police guards. Please wait. I really need to take your case.
Like,
I know. I don't care. I want him to just like imagine him like trying to walk out because he's so stupid he doesn't know what's going on.
There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few? Please let Mr. Nick represent you. Man, oh man, lawyers these days, dude. Now you do use kids to pull in clients too?
If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to...
Hello?
I don't know who the hell that is.
Okay, go away, Eugh. Back to where you were before not being here.
He can
Wait,
he can be
yeah,
here,
you
but...
Let's just keep
I'm
Eugh.
kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding.
What did you just say? I can't hear you, Scott Soul Gem.
Okay, shush, RJ. You are to be talking.
The killer.
I'll
But-
give you Pearl back, RJ. The killer.
What?
No.
Young is
Who's
fighting.
voicing who? I don't know who's... Okay.
I think you're.
Let's figure this out.
RJ is on
You can
guard.
take Pearl back. I'll give you Pearl.
I mean, he had Pearl already. RJ said that
Yeah,
he
well-
wanted to voice this guy, didn't he?
Yeah, RJ wanted to voice. RJ wanted to voice this guy. Let him have him, Eugh.
Yeah.
Fine.
The killer? What voice did you give him, Eugh?
Very
Some
dude,
kind of
bro.
stupid movie star, dude.
Oh, okay.
Stupid
I'll do
movie
that.
star dude, bro. That's what he is. What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over.
Alright, dude. I accept your terms.
Oh, good. I mean, I knew that was going to be the case, but good. Huh? Wait, what do you mean by terms, by the way?
I'll let you represent me in court.
Well, we did it! We did it, Mr. Nick!
Yeah. I don't feel any better for it. And he doesn't look too happy either. He's smiling.
Go ahead.
I'm really
ask
not
me
happy
anything.
right now.
I'll bet as much as I can.
Alright, so now is he actually going to do anything?
Man, I think my lucky stars that people know my name. I think my lucky stars. Yeah, I can speak
Well,
English.
you're quite the hero. And you're
Wait,
in the
Young, now you
national
get to-
spotlight.
Doug, now you get to make fun of my bad English in VC now.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's what I've wanted my whole life. I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen?
Oh my god. Pearl, you need to stop.
I'm not a good citizen.
You heard
It's
the
really
word.
great to be the Nickel Samurai.
I feel so bad.
Dude, lately I just keep on getting more and more popular.
True enough. The Nickel Samurai is popular amongst high schoolers and secretaries right now. Secretaries? I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women. And high
Is it
schoolers.
my motto? Refreshing, like a
High
spring
schoolers
breeze.
are women.
That's
All
what
of
I
them?
am.
Yep.
Wow, was I a woman when I was in high school?
Yep, that's how it works.
Really?
A spring breeze.
That's why this scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad.
Everyone loves a good scandal. What happened? Tasty, really. Can you tell me about your activities last night?
After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had the post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my nickel samurai costume.
Didn't he just say he didn't know about that?
He said that he knew about the stage show, but not the press conference.
And you were alone the entire time?
My manager was running all around being busy, so yeah.
Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show.
I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright?
That's so strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. Yeah, but what I said already. Okay, Phoenix.
Wow, for the first time you're ahead of Phoenix.
I don't know if it's the first time. Phoenix is also
kind
kind
of
of
noisy.
The first time ever, you're smart. Or maybe you're dumb.
I mean, I'm doing so. I've been calling a lot of things decently this far, so at least I for some reason am able to catch things this case. This case, not cage. Mr. Corda was already dead at that time.
Yeah, that's what I gathered away anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
That's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
The victim. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corda, what sort of...
That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me.
Yeah, that's true. He looks like he's in his 30s.
I was about to say that.
Yeah.
This guy looks like he's in his 15s.
Yeah, exactly.
And he wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail.
Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill that guy anyway? Dude, you think it'd be the other way around, you know?
Yeah, that's what I thought was
Yeah,
going
why
on.
am I not
before.
dead right now?
Yeah. Do you know why you were arrested?
He's like, it should be. He's like, it should have been me.
I
Dude,
wish
I
I
should have
was
been
dead.
Damn it, I wish I was the one who was murdered. I would have been
Oh,
so popular.
shucks.
I would have died way better than he did.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die of overdose in 2 years. What are you talking about? I guess maybe my full body search went badly.
Did they find something on you?
Well, I don't know. I kind of just had the weapon stuffed in my jacket.
I had his
I don't know what I was doing
his
there,
head.
They found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
Have a good night, Mini Art. Thanks for stopping in. A button?
I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants. Or Hamaka. Hakama.
Hamaka?
Fuck. Shut up, Eugh. Shut up, shut up.
Ah!
Every time I do this sprite of pearls, because I have to do it every time it comes up, I need to, like, think for a second. It's like how the fingers are. Because it's like... It's weird. I don't know how she does that so naturally. It's hard.
It's not.
It's hard, like, to do it so fast.
I really think someone planted it there, though. I'm serious.
I wonder if that's what really happened.
Dude.
I guess this is
Bro.
all I'm gonna get out of him.
Dude, bro.
Bruh.
Bro, dude.
Mr. Nick? Bruh?
Bruh?
What does bruh mean?
Let's ask one last thing.
What does bruh mean?
I just want Pearl to just sound out. Bruh?
Okay, that would be really funny, actually. That would be amazing. Let's test
Let's
Mr.
test
Unger.
Mr. Ungar to see if he really is innocent or not.
We can do that? Oh, with the Cyclops?
Yes. If you use this,
Aya's Magatama.
you won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick.
Can I use your Magatama
I'm sure.
instead? For some reason. I get it. Mr. Ungar, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly.
What is it, dude?
Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida?
Corrida.
And you made fun of me for
Like I don't think. Like I gotta check. Hey,
Please put the
manager,
phone away and
Did
answer
I
this
kill?
question. Did I kill him?
All right, just so we're clear, dude.
Oh.
I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corda.
Okay, well, you didn't have to say I didn't kill anyone. Wait. Damn it. I don't know why damn it, that's good, but damn it.
Well, Mr. Nick?
Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight.
Damn it, he didn't kill anyone.
Maybe he's too stupid to lie.
I would not be surprised.
Maybe he just forgot.
It's like, oh, I did that an hour ago. Like, oops, I kind of forgot.
I never did that.
Which means it's all right to trust him.
At least on this. I wouldn't trust him with my life, but... Yeah, it does appear that way. Hold on a second, I'm gonna ask Juan Corrida. Yeah, that's what he was gonna call. Who he was gonna call. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. When is Phoenix gonna represent a guilty person?
The trial's tomorrow, right?
When is, like, not Phoenix, when is Edgeworth gonna, like, kill someone? And he's like, Phoenix! He was...
did it.
Lie, bitch.
And, like, Edgeworth's like, Phoenix, he was an asshole. Phoenix is like, well, that's a good point, Edgeworth.
It's like Larry.
It was Larry Butts! He's like, oh, that's a good point. And then...
He stole my lunch money when I was a child.
That's a good reason to murder someone. And then Phoenix gets him a not guilty verdict because he's just such a good lawyer.
Counting on you, dude.
To be continued.
See, he ain't so
I
bad.
missed that much?
Yeah, apparently.
No.
I mean, you were gone for like a long time, RJ.
I was gone for 45 minutes.
Save your progress.
Yeah, it's a long time.
People just kind of showed up at my house, and I had no choice but to go up there.
Were they people you knew?
Yes, they were people I knew, but they showed up at my house and announced.
Why did you have to be there for them?
March
Because
21, 11:34
they were
a.m.
food, and they were my
Cool
people. Like
They're
the ones
my
that are close.
people.
They're like the ones that, you know, like, what is it called when there's people that are like close to you because...
Friends?
No, that. Not the friends, like...
What's it
okay,
called
you know
when
how
the people that are close to you?
there's like that one... Like your mom and your dad.
Your family? Your family?
You sound
Yeah.
dumber than...
Wait, are you serious? That was the
I-
word that you forgot?
That was on purpose, but I suppose I got too far into character, if you
You
want.
know, your mom and dad, dude.
You know, your mom, what are they called?
I'm sorry, did you actually just forget what the word family was,
You're
RJ?
saying,
I did not forget the word family.
you're
It was
saying
for a
some
gag.
family
Okay,
came over, you're
okay.
saying for some reason my mom and dad came to my house. It was really...
For some reason, my parents were at my house. Imagine that.
What a crazy world we live in. At least we were able to get Mr. Matt on guard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important.
Oh, it's not.
So now what should we do?
Well, the trial's
Just
tomorrow. We only get this
die.
one chance. Phoenix is saying that. I hope that's not true. It's gonna be a really long case.
Really long
one-
one day.
One day. There's only one way to prove Mr. Onguard's innocence. We had to find the real killer. Dude, let's pin it on Von Karma.
Okay, then let's start looking.
Dude,
On the bitch-
Charlie,
Let's
look at
counter the setup with another setup. Right? Okay? So we'll plant evidence that it was Von Karma, either Francisco or Manfred. We can figure that out as we go along. And
Manfred's
Yes,
dead.
Manfred.
I mean, he could murder.
Old man.
He could murder someone while he's dead. You know?
I mean, technically.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay, but how about this? Maya spirit channels Manfred von Karma. Manfred von Karma kills someone. Maya gets convicted.
Oh, amazing.
yes,
case.
and then no, you're right. So we'll make it so Maya is guilty, and that means they'll have to go to the killer's house to arrest her. So you know she'll be in jail, but at least she'll be safe. You know.
Then they'll see that she's been kidnapped and forget about the
Oh, right.
murder and arrest the
You're a genius.
kidnapper.
You're a genius.
Whoa.
We'll even better. We'll dress the killer up as Maya, and
Oh my god.
then they'll arrest the killer.
I didn't rush wire for kidnapping.
So like last
Bad.
game we get set up. This game we set up the people who are setting us up, and then next game we just set them up.
Yeah, for no
We become
reason.
criminals.
Like the next prosecutor is just a really nice dude, you know.
Yeah, we're just like
fair sport, completely
Phoenix
fair
Wright,
sport.
a criminal at this point.
Phoenix
Forging
just sets him up for murder,
Yeah.
forging evidence just because he wants to.
He's just like fuck you.
Fuck you, dude. You're
Just
too
gets
nice.
really bad.
This is what's
Really
happening.
bad one day. I should be a criminal.
And Maya's like, I've always wanted to be one of those.
Charlie. Charlie.
I mean, Maya's already practically a criminal, so it would work.
Maya.
Oh, I'll water it.
It's okay. I already did that.
The watering can. Where are you, Mr. Watering Can?
Charlie's gonna die. Girls gets too wound up if she's not doing something to distract herself. I hope Charlie can withstand Typhoon Pearls. Typhoon Pearls, okay. The next prosecutor is Jackson Smilesburg, and he never says anything bad, and he's always nice, yeah. But Phoenix just really hates him. That's the whole point.
Fucking hate them. Like,
It's like-
in his childhood, like he not bumped into him in the hallway at school, and he fell over, but Phoenix didn't fall over, and he's like, "Fuck you,
You asshole!
you asshole!"
Like every time that he presents like a completely valid piece of evidence, it's like, you son of a bitch.
Not again.
Actually, the autopsy report says that the victim was murdered at 11:10, sir. That would not line up with this timeline that Phoenix is giving us. You son of a
did it.
bitch. Like every case, Phoenix is like, it was the prosecutor over there.
I don't even know the guy.
Every single time.
Every time.
The same guy keeps coming back. He's like,
It's like playing
Why
a
does the
game.
same guy keep getting murdered over and over?
According to game theory, Phoenix is a criminal. We gotta make that a reality. Yeah, maybe I could probably like, I won't in case there's spoilers, but I could probably actually watch that episode now. That's a classic. March 21, Gatewater Hotel.
I wouldn't watch that. No.
I
Fair
wouldn't.
I wouldn't
watch
either,
that.
but
Hey, what
watch
do you think
that.
you're
Even I
doing?
wouldn't
You
watch
can't come
that.
in without.
You can't come in without.
Good morning.
without saying good morning to me.
And, hold
I
on,
still.
it's
What
you.
are we doing with voices? I'm still very confused on this.
What is going on around here?
I mean, Eugh is old
So am I,
bag.
Scott.
Yeah, remember, his consciousness was doing it earlier, so I'm just gonna do it now. I'll
Yeah.
take over for his consciousness.
Yeah, but
What?
I mean, right now all RJ has is Pearl. Is not Pearl. Is
On
is
guard.
On guard. Yeah.
Who was voicing Pearl?
In that scene, it was Eugh for some reason.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I was
Idiots.
voicing nobody that scene.
Yeah,
So,
RJ is Pearl.
RJ, go back to Pearl.
Okay.
I'm old back in my heart.
RJ is just here, like, okay. Yeah, RJ also has Francisca.
I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true?
No, Eugh has Lada Narwhal. That was
Yeah.
Eugh in the beginning of the stream, voicing Lada.
What? No, that was your consciousness.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
It's a bad rerun is what this is. Another Steel Samurai doing the most evil of deeds.
Yes, it was. You know, it's not entirely.
I'll have you know that I was such a huge fan of Juan's. Why, oh, why do all the stars I'm interested in drop one by one like flies? It's always been the way ever since we're going to.
Something about a hamster. Who's talking about Queen Reaper?
What is your name? It's about time. It's been 3 minutes. Hey, what's on
Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murderer and what happened.
Don't push me, boy.
Yeah. No one even noticed that it was Eugh. I cannot believe you guys don't know Yugh's voice.
I was typing in chat to
Yeah, you
myself about how good I was.
Yeah, you that was very direct.
OG.
Wait, I was local muted. Why was I local muted? Okay. I was like talking to you guys, and I was like, why aren't you responding? Mr. Nick?
Bye, OG.
It's true.
I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast.
Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower?
Don't bust boss me around, you spiky-haired smarter pants.
That's me. No! I hate you so much, Wendy. Why do you keep putting it back on?
My old hammer died a year ago in the dreadful murder.
My dear hammer.
And only recently did I finally find a star that makes my heart go ba-dump again.
Ba-dump! Eugh, you are such a perfect voice for Wendy. You need a hobby, Wendy. One that doesn't involve standing actors.
And Edgeworth.
And Edgeworth. I don't know what to say.
I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket?
Oh, I wonder why.
I don't want your words. No one's gonna get said one.
I haven't said anything.
Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway.
That woman? Huh? What woman?
That irritating backwater
Lana.
girl with the afro and the horrible country
Her
accent.
hobby is Edgeworth.
I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be, and why does she never stop?
Really?
Oldbag asking why
These
someone
days,
comes.
they don't need, when I was a young lady, I was so beautiful in the flowers of fields, but this I press flowers and read stars, I wrote poems.
Girls, are you thirsty? Can we leave?
A little.
Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something. You stay here and listen to Wendy.
Thank you very much.
Hey, are you paying attention, youngins, today?
So I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything from Lada. Do I have to talk to her again? I guess I will. I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder. The character when Oldbag likes has died. Does that mean
I
Edgeworth's
don't know
gonna
anything
die?
about that. I was here getting ready.
Edgeworth is immune to the Oldbag curse. Getting ready? For what?
The show, of course. Well, and the press conference afterwards.
Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference.
Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder.
Ah, I see.
But,
Oh, she's getting serious.
I do know something I lied.
Oh no.
But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly.
The murder?
What?
I saw the most important moment of the night.
Oh no, she was in Juan's room hiding in the closet when he was changing. The most important moment? You don't mean...
Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite, really. Kids today.
Please tell me, what did you see? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, you could have just not told me anything. Holy bazinga.
The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't?
Please don't stray onto another tangent, please.
Is this?
If you want to hear more, then show respect and bring this lady a present.
I'm
Is that the
assuming...
most locks we've seen?
Yes, it is.
Old Bag has a lot of secrets to hide.
Yeah, she does, clearly. Frickin' even more than Mia did that one time. Bad granny. Alright, well, I always do this whenever we get one of these. I want to see what it is that I need to do. To, like, prove wrong, that's the word. She just has, like, 100 locks. What you witnessed.
Alright, I'll be honest with you for now.
Then, please, tell us what you saw.
But, oh, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you young'uns' expense.
A little youngin'.
I am a little devil, after all.
Okay? Doesn't that imply that you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want. Okay, God, do I need to get Juan's underwear or something? I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
Bye, idiot.
Okay. Oh, dude, you know what I could give her? I could give her this press conference ticket for the press conference.
Oh yeah.
All right.
She loves tickets
March
to
21.
press conferences.
That have already been canceled.
Not happened.
That's
That
not
already
What
not
are
aren't
the-
happening.
oh.
Here, have a worthless piece of paper.
happened.
No, well, no.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of investigating going on in this room right now. Look at all the
Jeez.
police.
God,
Filled full of squeak.
all this food is still here from last night. Jeez.
It's new food.
Oh yeah,
right.
for the police.
Right, exactly. The hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens. Dude, I wonder if the bellboy is here.
I wonder if we can do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere.
Well, got to roll up the sleeves and try, I guess.
That's weird. You would expect him to say gotta.
Yeah, exactly. They can't get rid of the food because it's evidence, yeah.
I like how it's unchecked. You have to check all the food.
It sure is one luxurious
Again.
hotel. Almost the point of the gaudy, the fancy. Speaking of fancy, didn't the bellboy give you something like that last year?
We ate at this table last night, didn't we?
Yes!
I was really happy then.
No,
Now I'm depressed forever.
I wish I could make you smile again, even for a second. God damn, dude. That was like so depressing. She's just like, I was happy then. Like, oh my god.
I remember a time in my life when I was
24
You're like 5 years
hours
old.
ago. There's a sad feeling hanging in the air now that the party's over.
It's so sad. Look how sad the chandelier looks.
This is
Such a
such a
sad
beautiful
chandelier.
sight.
Chandelier?
Yes, but I can't believe it. Can't believe that such a terrible murder happened under such beautiful lights.
Oh, hey, foolish fool. How you doing? Or foolish, I guess what I was calling you. It's been a bit since you came in. How you doing, dude? It's shocking you said that's not me.
Why, is that one of my favorite cases in the series? Yes, it is.
There's a grand set of
Yeah,
doors over there.
You really almost missed all the streams for this game.
Yeah.
This is the second to
Your
last one.
namesake.
Yeah,
Which we learned.
exactly.
Yeah, which we learned.
Although these are
What you learned.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure these are going to be probably two of the longest streams, though.
Yeah. Well, did we talk about if we're doing 3 or 2?
I don't think there's any good way to split it into 3.
I mean, well, the thing is
There's a good way to split it into 4. There's not a good way to split it into 3.
Yikes.
And 4 is
I don't want to do it in 4.
So I
Alright,
think
we
you're
can
just
do
gonna
it
have
in
to
2.
Yeah, we could do it in 2.
How long is 2 is the question. Like how long?
Well,
is
you're not
it?
even done with the investigation yet, but I guess it's fine. I mean, the day 2 is kind of long, though.
Nice.
The problem with this case is
We
the
could-
investigations are like
We could-
obnoxiously long.
Well, I mean, it makes
Depending
sense
on-
based on the context.
Depending on how long this investigation and trial takes, we could maybe do a little bit of investigation too today.
Yeah.
And then like
Yeah,
stop.
because we should be fine for today. Should be the shorter stream regardless.
We'll play
Yeah.
later. His doors might have followed the bellboy out of only to disappear. You haven't showed up because of goddamn school. That's totally fair. If only we had all gone together. Yeah, then Maya wouldn't be kidnapped. You absolute.
Then Maya wouldn't be
buffoon.
dead, you idiot.
I don't think she's dead.
Or
Yeah.
is she?
You were telling me when
Two
you
very
saw them on that
different,
stage.
two
just
very
last night.
different answers there.
I do, Narwhal. That was one of the first things that I said when Francisca started saying that.
One of the
It is
first
so
things.
fun to voice that, honestly. It's like you reminded me of the circus for a second.
Thank
I
you.
wonder if everyone is alright. Pearl calls you a clown.
I heard that Barry Big Circus recently started holding performances again. I'm sure they're all fine, Pearls.
I'm sure Mo is the star of the show.
God, I wish that I could see Mo's smiling nose again.
What? Smiling what?
You know.
His
Alright, let's go.
nostrils.
His smiling nostrils. March 21.
Oh,
Gatewater
girls.
Hotel. Hallwater Hallway.
Hey, you're here.
A lot of hearts.
Do. Been waiting for you,
What was
Mr.
your,
White.
like, I know you didn't really say anything in a moment, but what was your reaction when your conscious started talking with those two characters, by the way, Kyogre?
I wasn't expecting it at all, you know, because
we were planning that behind your back.
well, I mean, makes
What was
sense.
interesting is the chat didn't even seem to notice.
Yeah, exactly. No one
Yeah.
said anything.
I was like,
Narwhal
I was
thought no, you were
expecting
gone,
to say,
RJ.
"Why is Eugh here?"
Narwhal thought it was you, RJ.
It was, I was like talking. Oh, I talked over
And
Eugh.
then Scott was like, "Oh, RJ's going away. I summon Eugh
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
I said-
depths."
we had been
I heard
talking.
you guys like saying that as I had to leave.
Yeah, we had been talking for a while about Eugh coming in and just like voicing the judge randomly. I didn't know about Wendy and Lotta at all.
Oh, I implied Lotta would be in this case in the DC with you one night when I mentioned that she would be a celebrity photographer next. She mentioned
Oh.
that. In the fact.
Yeah,
Remember that?
yeah.
So we had this thing planned out for Eugh to voice the judge, and Awokenkyoger thought we made Awokenkyoger think that's all he would do. So we duped him and you guys.
We've all been duped.
Yeah. In reality, he already has a good amount of characters in this case anyway.
I mean, it was a surprise, both the fact that you came in and starts doing it, but just Wendy being here, so. And I obviously couldn't say anything because we were trying to keep the fact that Eugh was voicing people like a
I
mystery.
forgot that Old Bag was before Lotta, so I'm glad I got to do that.
Yeah.
Dang, that was so funny. You were like perfect character.
Fucking old bag.
I'm just. It's perfect. Hey, Mr. Cop fella, the thief showed his face.
What?
Arrest him. Put him on trial. Find him guilty. Give him the death penalty.
If you're talking about on guard, that second one would be ideal. If this situation wasn't what it was. What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling alright?
Look at here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here.
Okay, Lotta.
So why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep?
Are you talking coherently right now?
What are you looking for?
My camera! C-A-M-E-R-A, camera! It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera.
Your camera?
What the fuck is going on? Does anyone else see this shit right now?
What?
What?
Okay, no, it was doing. I don't know. The thing went crazy. I guess
No, I did not see that.
I mean, Lotta's face isn't the best thing to look at, but the screen didn't go
I wish
crazy.
I got
A
a
lot
picture
is
of it.
going
It was just
crazy.
the worst. I would not have been able to read anything.
Awesome.
Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are.
Yep, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble. But
Huh?
I don't get that one.
false
I'm too
allegations. Thanks,
tiny.
Ace Attorney.
I have no brain. I'm only forehead.
I'm only 4.
I am only forehead. So you lost your camera?
I ain't no ordinary camera. Oh, I ain't? Okay, wait. Is
I ain't no ordinary camera.
It ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in the store, and it's $1,600 brand new.
Huh? But didn't you just say you
Yeah.
bought it for $700?
I got it on discount. I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours. I
Why are
reckon.
you assaulting retail workers?
I made this itty bitty scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to and was real mean about
Oh.
it too. He done made me cry at that.
Okay, so maybe you weren't the one being mean.
When did you lose your camera?
Last night after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things.
I love things.
That's when I lost sight of my dear, darling, expensive sweetie.
Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours?
I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. And besides, I could get anything for my big scoop.
I wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder. Lotta's camera, a very expensive item valued at $1,600. It was stolen around the time of the murder. What happened? Lotta, I didn't hear what Scott said, but it was something about
I didn't
you.
either.
You are
That's
something the
gross.
time of the murder. Yeah.
I still did not hear it.
Lotta, please tell me what you know about what
Lotta.
happened at the time of the murder.
Lotta. Oh,
What
wait.
did- But that was me.
Well,
Yeah, why were you telling yourself to read a line?
from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, I was here until around Mr. Ungard was arrested.
What were you doing here? Oh, I wonder what the frickin'
Well, I was committing
celebrity
murder.
photographer- I see. He just says it so nonchalantly. So that line with that sprite just is
It
very
was
funny.
an
to me.
unrelated murder, though.
We can deal with that another day.
No one discovered that.
Yeah, I actually put him into the other room on the other side over here. Oh, whatever.
She shows us
You
him
sure
in
you
the
went to
back.
school, city boy?
I don't know why, but it's just the thought of her saying that with that sprite she was on is really funny.
Well, wherever a lot of heart goes, there's a story to be found, a big scoop to be had.
I don't
Big
think they
scoop.
teach that in school.
I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon course that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot.
I wonder what scoop she was after this time.
Although, I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So, maybe I wasn't here the entire time.
Big scoop. Lada, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop?
Well, maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. But that's what real journalists would do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof?
What kind of story was it that you would hang around here? Oh no, more lies?
When I lie,
There's only 2.
Oops, sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Lawyer. Can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know?
Oh, not again. Why does everyone have something to hide?
we've been stopped, haven't we?
I can't wait for Pearl to get psych locks, and she's got like 20
Ah,
of them.
yeah, take that, Mr. Lawyer. Can't get through my psych locks.
I can't wait for Pearl to have like some stupid amount, like 5
Yeah,
cyclones.
she's just the first person that acknowledges them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Even
she's
though-
had them before.
Yeah.
My psych locks are
Not
so
a lot.
powerful.
I'm glad someone around here is happy.
Didn't
Miss
she have,
Lada
like,
and
one,
I
Scott?
will smile. She had 2.
Well, she had
Oh,
two.
right. Who had... Eeny Meeny had one.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what I need to do. Alright, lot of hearts. Big scoop. Lada, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room?
I told you, didn't I? I committed murder from my scope.
For my scope! What I want to know about are the details of this scope.
That's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter.
Alright then. An unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were looking into a scandal. Grr.
Not true, I swear.
Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person? I mean, I could probably guess, but I don't think that would be a good idea. I probably want to learn more information. I mean, you would think right off the bat it's probably Matt on guard, but maybe it's Wendy Oldbag. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
it could also, like, it's either Matt on guard or Will Powers, but I don't want to use the help just yet.
Or Wendy.
Or Wendy. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. There is a lot of stuff that I need to do. Oh,
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff you need to do.
I can go into their hotel rooms.
Yeah, you have a lot more areas now.
March
Yeah, a
21,
lot of areas.
Gatewater Hotel.
This investigation's gonna be pretty big.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you need to do.
Really?
Where are we?
We just sort of walked into a random room.
We're in Matt on guard's dressing room. This is our client's room. Oh,
Can I help you with something? I'm voicing a character.
oh, okay, that's. I thought it was just gonna be the killer.
The killer. Yeah, the killer's just here.
The killer.
No, the killer, dude.
Oh, that makes sense.
Right,
Where
yeah.
You're Mr. Hunkard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much.
you look like a very stereotypical person.
I also look for lawyers on my end, but to no avail.
How did you know I'm his lawyer?
You were just saying that he was your client.
Oh fuck, she can hear.
In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer.
Wow, she's smart.
Wow.
It's a simple deduction, really. Trial is tomorrow, and our situation is looking rather grim. So you came here. One stop in your mad dash to find clues to build his case, correct?
Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either.
It's not really the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick.
I'm Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business.
Alright. She may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. Okay. Talk. Night of the murder. Deductions in my detective game? I assume the first thing that's not me.
That's me. I assume the first thing you needed to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct?
Oh my god, she's so smart! Yes, that's correct.
Then I will tell you.
Why aren't you Phoenix?
Well, before the awards ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Ungard. In his fairy room, I might add.
Are you his sister? Dinner? What did you eat?
I told you, I hate to waste time with trailing details. If you took a look at the
That's
table
fair,
yourself, you
actually.
wouldn't need to ask me.
Ah, yes, fork. I see. I bet she's a lot of fun at parties.
When the award show was starting, I headed for the hall.
I sure do love fork for dinner. It's my favorite meal.
Now that the show ended, you came back to this room.
No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby.
Oh. Preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess?
When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. Ungard. And after that, I went to visit Mr. Carino.
And that's when you found his body, isn't it?
You really held strong through everything.
What's your relationship with him? Yeah, she doesn't seem to be mentally tough. She does seem to be mentally tough as nails. Relation on guard. That's what I asked! So about you and...
Stop right there. You aren't seriously about to ask if me and Mr. Ungard are related, are you?
I mean, yeah. Sorry?
I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer.
Wow, I'll have you know I've never lost a case once, and I've beaten like 3 people with perfect records.
She's like, aha, well now is when that ends.
Oh no, she is the lawyer too.
I am the prosecutor for this case.
She like takes off her layer for
I rips off back and Francisco
Oh, no, it is
on
Francisco.
Karma.
Francisco von Karma number 2! Or did she have to go and say something like that?
I am Francisco
Mr. Nick,
von Tuma.
calm down and hang in there.
I'm Monokuma.
I'm too intelligent for my age and also stupid. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, alright?
Oh,
No,
yes,
it's
thank you,
pretty
Pearl.
weird. I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. Ungard's manager.
Ah, you're the manager. His manager.
Yeah, that's the person you called earlier.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Corda, have one?
No, he did not.
That's convenient. That means less characters to talk to. He didn't?
Global Studios is a very different policy from Worldwide Studios in that Worldwide
Oh.
Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars.
Global and worldwide. I see.
We have very creative people.
This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving.
Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself. To put your poor partner.
What?
Dragging a little girl into her place like this, honestly.
Okay, look, Mrs. Andrews, you do not know the situation, okay? No, Pearl, don't tell her anything. She's probably working for the enemy.
You're wrong. I'm doing this to help Miss Maya.
Pearl, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub later to help calm your stress, alright? Alright, I doubt that I have anything to present. Hey, have you seen Lada's camera?
Are you a thief?
I'd like to ask you about this.
I told you, I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me.
Wow, this is the first time I've been shut down by this badly. I don't think that's true, but it might be. Let's take a look at what we can see with our eyeballs. Oh man, dude, someone had fork and knife? That's pretty crazy. That's the bedroom over there.
Shit, dude, I can never afford a knife, honestly. It's fucking obnoxious.
Time to present all the evidence again.
Rich people, man.
No, not Fortnite,
That's a
dude.
bet.
Wow, I've never seen one of those before.
Well, what is that? There are really big beds here.
Alright, that was a... I'm glad that I looked at that.
Bed? I have never slept before in my entire life.
Morgan didn't let me.
Oh, they had... You guys get to go to sleep?
That's
There's
crazy.
some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here.
I think that jacket-looking thing is called a happy.
Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. How do you know that? I would be absolutely thrilled.
She used the power of the Google.
Ah, yes.
Probably also watches the show.
Looks like dishes left over from dinner. A dinner for 2 at that.
sure that they're Mr. Ungard and Miss Andrews plates.
They're the T-bone steaks. Was this Global Studios and T-bone
God damn
steaks?
it. Not again.
T-bone steak.
War flashbacks.
There's a giant bone sitting on the plates.
I don't really like meat.
Well, you've never.
I don't like
You
meat.
like Predator?
What?
Like freaking Phoenix.
The case.
Phoenix just like takes out a hamburger from his pocket, and just shoves it in her mouth. I've got
That's
an
a
emergency
revelation,
hamburger
yeah.
always. There's something weird about this plate. I wish I could put it on my finger on one. There is. Oh God, are we gonna do more shit about T-bone steaks? Okay, what's weird about that plate? There's only the fork. I don't think that that's really that big of a deal. Fucking. There's peas. There's like 2 peas.
Yep,
No
that's
one
it.
eats peas. Okay, unrelated question, but does Pearl not like meat, or has she never been able to try it because Morgan?
I don't know, because
I
Maya like
probably hasn't had it much.
That's
Well,
not
Maya
the
like
question.
was commonly going out to visit Mia, so
Yeah.
That's fair. Good point. I agree. I don't think it's gonna be that
This
strict.
is not.
Kyogre,
that-
stop being,
Kyogre.
stop it, Kyogre.
Ah, you see, look, it's
Wow,
right
I
there.
wonder. Examine in the
Maybe I need
room.
to check this wall over.
It's probably Mr. Ongard's suitcase.
Really?
For someone who is only going to be here for the award show, this is a lot of stuff. Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here.
Stars really are different from us, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, normal people.
You already did this.
Could you at least start from the other side of the room?
Nope.
At least to present maybe some stuff to her.
I don't think that I really have anything that would matter to her. I mean, I could present her some profiles.
Lot of hearts, camera.
Yeah, I just present to her.
Well, your attorney's badge.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yes, do it.
I'd like to ask you about this. I told you,
Can
I
you
hate
please
trifling
stop
matters.
fucking giving me badges?
No. Do you know Maya Faye?
Present
Do you know Pearl
Waste of
Faye?
time.
Do you
Waste
know
of time.
Gumshoe? Do
Waste
you
of
know
time.
Will Powers? Oh, you do.
That's Mr. Will Powers. He's an actor contracted with Global Studios. He's a very nice man, a man of a good heart.
He is.
But that's all he is and will ever be.
Okay, what the? Okay, fuck you. Honestly, fuck you. Holy shit, fuck you. What a horrible thing to say.
Society doesn't care about genuinely nice people, Mr. Wright.
For a second, her face twisted in pain. She's a bitch.
I wonder if something happened to Miss Andrews.
I don't care. What she just said about
Lot of
Will
heart.
is not forgivable.
I don't really care about this person.
Did you know the victim, Mr. Corda? Classic strategy of shoving every evidence to a person's face? Of course.
Yes, I knew him.
You can't
Well,
afford
it's
to
a
miss
small
him.
place after all.
Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai?
Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other for the most trivial
I really
things.
want to imagine that Corda was actually like really trying to.
Is it not Corrida?
Is it Corida? I'm trying.
It's Corrida.
Yeah, it's Corrida in the anime's official pronunciation.
I don't know.
I've always called him Corda, but whatever.
I mean, that's what it looks like it's pronounced, how it looks like it's pronounced. But I imagine that this guy was like super big rivals with the Nickel Samurai, and he's like, oh, I've got to do everything in my power to be better than him. And Man on Guard was just like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I'm just here doing shit.
hell yeah, dude! I don't have a single brain cell to my
Yeah.
head. Let's go, brother.
Yeah, so he didn't understand that there was any kind of a rivalry. You always called him Korodai?
If either one of them wasn't stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die.
Oh my god.
I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why one Corridor was killed.
There's a couple people you haven't presented
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. This
Hold
guy,
back.
do you know him?
I asked to become Mr. Ongard's manager. He's a pleasure to manage. It was nice to position.
Mr. Guard does seem like a rather weak-willed man. Always doing as he's told.
No, we're saying my manager. Right, Mr. Nick?
Alright, do you know Wendy Oldbag? Everyone knows Wendy Oldbag.
Please don't show me a picture of her.
Hello, is this you?
I hate talking about myself. It's a trifling matter, that's why.
Oh, damn. Sorry. Take away that layer of sarcasm, she really does seem to hate herself. That's fun. Why? How is she flipping that page continuously over and over and over again?
Trust me, she is magical.
The book has infinite pages.
Like some of her sprites,
Yeah.
like they defy all logic. You'll
Awesome.
see.
Oh yeah.
That is very true.
Yep.
I'm excited.
You're right.
Okay. Oh, motive for murder. Why did you kill him? Do you have any ideas
Asked who?
as to why Mr. Corrida was murdered?
Why would you ask me that? I guess
I'm
that
just
works.
doing my job. Do you have any ideas? She is lying!
I do
Why are
have
there so many? Holy Jesus!
a fuck ton of them?
Why are there so many
Zero ideas.
things? That was a very interesting way to put that. Why are there so many things? Miss Andrews.
Sorry, but I have
there's
4
nothing
locks.
more I have to add to this conversation.
Is it a psych lock, Mr. Nick?
Yes. There's getting to be more and more of these lately. Clearly. Alright, well, let's see what the fuck I have to do for you. Take that! Alright, Mrs. Andrews. Your name isn't even like a joke. What's the point of your existence? I guess you are the joke. Alright, motive for murder.
Oh.
Why
Whoa.
was one Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed.
Hmm.
Why are you hiding things? I'm gonna make you wish you were never born! Don't you
Oh my
realize you're
God.
putting Mr. Unguard's life in danger by your actions?
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? Truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida.
You were not that close? Well, here I have a piece of paper that says, I am married to Mr. Corrida, signed Andrews. I accidentally took a screenshot.
That's a very weird note to
That's
write.
right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person.
You're not good at being intimate with another person? Somehow I highly doubt that. Here is your sex tape! I don't think I have enough evidence yet.
That's what I
Get
thought.
some more clues before I try again.
Okay,
I don't know why
fine.
that was so funny.
I would maybe.
That was so dumb. Why is it so good?
Oh man.
I got it on Lana's camera, right?
yeah. Lana accidentally like set it up somewhere. Like she put it in Corrida's room because he was
Yeah,
trying to get
Lana
this.
lied to you because she's just not
You know
even.
what? It's like this is how everything happened. Old Bag was in his closet.
Yeah.
Lana was just taking a picture in his room. Everyone was just in one room.
Every person in this case was just in that room at that time. It was just Andrews and Corrida going at it.
It's like, wow, this is the scoop, guys.
Then he's like,
Oh
whoa,
my
that was
God.
so great.
What,
You know,
the
and then
bears?
He's like, oh man, this is embarrassing. Guess I'll die.
Wait, there-
Embarrassing. Yeah.
Embarrassing.
I am ready to
Bear.
get Thanks Man in Marvel vs.
Fun.
Capcom 3. That'd be cool if he got in Smash. It'd be fun.
Mr. Nick, where are we?
I have no idea.
You know who needs
Look
to
at
be
the
in
big
Smash?
Dude, it's the bear from Okami.
It's the bear from the Big Blue House or whatever.
They should
that
have-
thing.
Berenstein Bears.
We're in
Byron
Mr.
Stein
Corrida's
Bears.
room, Pearls.
Mr. Corrida?
The victim. Which makes this crime scene, too. I like Pearl as the number 2 assistant companion person.
Yeah. At least
Oh, it's
when
you.
Maya's gone, it's Pearl.
Gumshoe!
Maya's dead.
So what happened? The kidnapper. Is he contacting you again?
Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. Unguard's acquittal.
Yeah. You guys doing okay, pal?
It's hidden
You
money,
hanging in
must
there?
be. Yeah, probably. I just want Maya to be alright. I do too, and so does Pearl.
Ellipses.
We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal.
I hope I have to investigate every individual bear. Can you do that?
That's, yes.
If you want to look around the crime scene?
Just this one. Special circumstances, right, pal? I'll even tell you everything I know, but you gotta keep quiet.
Okay,
It's my neck on the line here.
thank you. Gumshoe's so awesome,
Oh,
honestly.
that's right. I've got you guys as a map of the hotel, pal.
Oh, yeah, I do need
Here
one
you
of
go,
those.
little missy.
What is my chair
Ah, you're giving it to me?
It's-
Thank you.
Pearl's like,
I
can
always
use
wanted something to eat.
it.
When you get lost in a hotel this big for its own good.
Mr. Nick, I got a map.
That's great, Pearls.
Pretty great.
How do I eat this? But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says.
Hey, Pearl, look, a real pistol. Map of Gatewater Hotel, around the crime scene.
Hey, Pearl, look, a corpse.
Well, I mean, that is true.
But I can't read what
Foolish.
it says.
It is special circumstances, but it is the same as every other case.
I cannot
But this
read
time,
that
you know,
corpse.
Maya is obviously in trouble. So this is kind of
What
special
does corpse
circumstances, even though this is nothing new. Alright, so that's Corrida's room, that's On Guard's room, that's the hall, that's the... Oh, no, wait. That's the hotel guide map partial, and that's the lobby. I like...
Yeah, she can't read this.
Yeah. I saw Hotel Guide Mag partial, and I was like, I thought that was a stage, and I was like, wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hold on 1 second. Alright,
I really need to read this map.
Do you know what the cause of death was? Dude, he died during the sex tape.
What is it?
Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet. But one look at the victim should tell you, pal.
Sex
It
tape.
should?
Yeah, here's a picture.
Oh, damn, they got kinky. The fork! I mean, not the fork, the knife!
The fork.
That's the knife that wasn't on the other plate. And that bitch.
The ketchup.
Never bring a knife to a sex tape. Never bring a knife to a sex tape. There's a knife in his chest.
That's the gun. I mean, not the gun. What? The tomato.
Wow, that's
The
murder
fucking.
weapon.
What's it called?
Are you okay? Knife?
Ketchup.
Ketchup?
Ketchup is not a gun.
Ketchup
I
is
don't
not
know
a
why I
gun.
said gun.
There are so many quotable lines today. Yep, hell.
Ketchup is not a gun.
So he was stabbed to death. RJ, can you make that your status on Discord?
I was about to do
Were
that.
you really? Nice. Scott, so
Yeah, I know. They're looking for the
ketchup emote?
fingerprints down at the lab right now.
There's not. Gun.
They were
fingerprints on the
fingerprints
knife?
that time. Yep,
Were they Amanda? Was that her name?
her name is Adrian Andrews.
Adrian, not Amanda. I knew there was an A.
Yep, and it looks like they're pretty sure it was Mr. On-Guard's prints. Pal.
She used a glove to pick up his knife and be like, stab.
Whoa.
Whoa! That's
I
bad.
didn't think of that, pal.
Photo of one Corrida's murder scene. Now, why would you murder someone with a butter knife when you could easily use a more sharp
Ketchup gun.
ketchup gun knife?
Yeah.
Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. On-Guard arrested? Well, pal, they found his fingerprints on the murder weapon.
Well, pal, he was the murderer.
Because we had evidence
why.
on him.
Really?
Evidence? What's that?
Hey, Pearl, look, a real corpse. Doesn't this remind you of when your mother conspired against one of your
Oh,
favorite
God.
people in murder decision? Wait for Adrian Andrews, Ace Attorney, or shirt. Ah. I think the victim. That's not me.
Yeah, it's not you, you idiot. Looks like the victim, Mr. Corrida, was really putting up a big fight.
What? There's more?
Whoa!
Is that Goddard?
There's the ketchup.
Is that a? I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, one
What?
look at the crime scene and you can tell. There's signs of struggle everywhere. I saw that one bear looked like it had a blindfold, like the one in the bed. I was about to say, is that a BDSM bear? But I decided to keep saying that.
Well,
Well, you
yeah,
decided
during a fight.
Not
it's
to
button
not
camera.
say it. No.
I had to. Mr. On Guard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in his Hakama?
Oh yeah, Hamaka, right?
But that's not all.
Yeah, the Hanukkah.
Huh?
There was a witness, pal.
It better have been a bear. BDSM stained bears. Please.
No, that's a horrible thought.
A witness. Who is that? Mama and Papa and sister
Yeah,
and
really.
brother.
No.
They'll always be there for each other.
That's so bad.
Man, he was so bad. please, anyone but her. So we know that she did witness something. Well, we already knew
The
that.
prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. I had mentioned there's something around the way of the Vic. It was a little
The Vic.
Something that's a little off, as in,
that's for you to figure out, pal.
wow, Gumshoe.
All right, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick.
Okay, so this bear back there, I don't have a mouse on screen that I can actually examine. This is the BDSM bear right there, just in case you guys were wondering.
Look at the one that has red eyes.
Goddard. I can't look at Goddard. Okay, there's some
Never
broken,
forget Goddard.
some guitar, some plates, some radio, some
Ketchup guns.
Some fake Charlie.
Yeah, asshole.
That is fake, Charlie.
Let's take a look at this. This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable.
That's strange. The guitar is not here.
Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show. He wouldn't do that.
But Mystic Maya,
Why is forks and knives pissed on? I don't know, dude.
she said the bright red guitar was a Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
Maybe it's inside one of the bears. It's true. Huh? This guitar case is wet. It's only wet on the top of the lid?
No way.
Someone lightly dipped it into water.
Yeah. There's no water on the inside of the case. This is water, right?
Interesting. But RJ said it to the court record.
What?
I'm still annoyed that Jam Ninja wasn't just called Jam Ninja.
When you said guitar case, I just heard my name.
the RJ case.
Not even case, I just heard the RJ. I was like,
The
what the fuck are
RJ.
you talking about, Awokenkyoger?
ERG.
Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Corrida fought out his assailant. Guitar
Go on.
J.
Oops. What are the bits of glass from? I was moving Discord servers. Now I lost one.
You lost one. A flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are.
You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick?
I don't know much about anything. Dude, there's a security phone on the floor that's like open. Open, that's not what the word is. But I can't look at it, so it probably has nothing to do with anything. There are certain things on here that I feel like are probably of importance, but I can't investigate them. That glass.
No.
Drink.
It's a beautiful wine glass. There's tomato juice in it.
Ew. Tomato juice. I don't really like it that much.
Based on Pearl's sprites, if you use that as like a gauge for how sad she is, seeing tomato juice makes her just as depressed as when she realized Maya was kidnapped.
It's very true.
I mean, can you blame her? It's not ketchup! What?
You just realized that?
Oh no.
Wait, you thought that it was ketchup in the bottles or in like the...
Why do you think I said ketchup is not a gun?
I don't know,
Now I have to
RJ.
change my Discord status to ketchup is not a gun filled with tomato juice.
Okay.
Ketchup is not a gun, it's tomatoes.
There's a bottle of it on the table over there. It's probably where it came from.
Doesn't it seem weird?
Yeah, it does. Ketchup is
What seems
usually
weird?
I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor.
Pearl, you genius. She's right. Flowerface was broken
No,
and
I don't
makeup
get
was
it.
strewn everywhere. Dude, Corda just didn't want to drop the wine.
Why is this glass the only thing that's still alright?
The only thing to measure on Pearl's sprites is her forehead, yeah. Interesting. Someone doesn't like tomato juice.
ketchup.
Alright, I'm checking up here.
So that's a bed, right?
Yep, it's big, but it's a bed. Oh no,
Mr. Nick,
Pearl,
it's-
I don't think you want to sit on that bed. There. Oh no. Oh, don't think of the sex tape. Oh
Wasn't it
no.
in the other? Was it in the other room? Or...
We don't know.
I guess.
No,
we'll
it
never
would have
know.
been in this room. I think that's supposed to be a
Maybe.
rarity for her.
Why did Juan get a room with two beds?
I mean, so did On Guard.
Yeah, but unguarded.
They're always prepared.
Yeah, It looks like Mr. Corrida had dinner last night. This is probably the only rooms this size, and like the rooms this size have 2 beds.
Yeah, that's fair. This bottle, it's tomato juice.
He just like he likes to have one for his guitar, actually.
Can you imagine? Good night, guitar. Have
Not
a
in-
good sleep.
Sweet dreams, guitar. Just fucking. It can't be like a twin size either. It has to be a king. A lot of food in the award show last night. But I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. He can use his Shadow Jitsu to have BDSM twice at the same time. He's a ninja. Dude, that's why he has 2 beds.
The BDSM ninja.
Yeah. Did I already look at this plate? I think Mr. Corrida had dinner last night. Oh, that's just the
it's tomato
bottle.
juice. This bottle, it's reused dialogue.
That's definitely not a bottle, but okay. Bear radio.
Kyogre.
I'm making sure I'm not missing anything.
Kyogre.
What's wrong, RJ?
Everything's wrong.
Got everything, Kyogre.
You are wrong.
Okay.
You check out the other half of the room.
I know that it exists. I want to look at that bear. Yep, that's right.
Wow, there are a lot of bears.
Bears, bears,
Alarm
bears.
clock ones, collector's editions, stuffed teddies, BDSM models, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have?
There's no pandas.
You're right.
What?
There's even a few in the trash can. Is there a panda? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
No,
I get a feeling
seems
maybe
like a
they-
very specific
It's really
question.
like bears. Poor
God, where's the
teddies.
pandas?
What? No!
What?
No!
Bear with all the problems.
No!
Mo.
No! Someone save me, please.
I thought you said you wanted to see Mo again.
I was lying through my teeth.
No way you were lying.
Why
Okay,
is he
you
here?
can stop.
I don't
You
think
can
I,
stop living now.
I don't think I want to bear with the trauma that last case caused me.
It caused everyone
Right.
trauma.
I think I mentioned something in one of the descriptions of the last VODs that Phoenix wouldn't be able to forget this case no matter how much he wants to. So apparently I was right.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? Is there a clown that's haunting you in your fucking nightmares?
Is his name Mo?
Mo clowns, mo problems. It's a suitcase. There's so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. There's clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, calculator. These rooms are like very similar in their contents, minus the bears. Calculator.
Do all stars pack too much like Mr. Corrida?
What if this game was like Papa Pajama Sam and everything clicked had some acid trip animation? That would be awesome. Probably wouldn't fit the mood too well, but it would certainly be cool.
It's so messy here.
Well, I don't just mean like the room layouts, I mean like the objects that are strewn about, like the dinner plate and the suitcases that are both open with hair dryers. It's interesting.
And the bear on top of the coffee maker.
Yeah. Ross really likes things neat and tidy, I take it.
There are a lot of electronic things here that I've never seen before. Mr. Nick, tell me what they are. Pretty please?
Alright, it's time for a minigame. Okay, that over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist. You have to point on Phoenix's body where the
I know what a watch
goes.
is. Honestly, Mr. Nick.
For a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya. What?
Maya doesn't know what a watch is?
I think it's more so meaning like if he was talking to Maya, he'd be like, I guess teasing her about it, but
Yeah, it probably makes sense, but you know, shut up, Corey.
Yeah, shut up.
Keywoger.
Keywoger.
There are all sorts of things in this
Keywoger.
fridger. In this fridger.
Fridger.
The carrot
Carrot juice bottle and the tomato juice bottle are both empty.
empty?
What else? They use them for the gun.
Ha. It's so much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess.
They're all vegetable juices. That's not me.
They're all vegetable juices. I guess he must have been a real health nut. Pearl is just a lot more competent than Maya. I don't know if I'd say competent. I think that Pearl is probably a little bit more observative for
Of
sure.
a genius.
Observative.
What's the word?
Observant.
Observant. Yeah, that's the word.
Observative.
You weren't allowed to correct anyone on their English or
Yeah, RJ. Mr. Ketchup Gun
I know. Okay. I know how to use the words.
Okay.
I just can't do it well in execution.
Well, that's
Then
the whole point.
Yeah.
Just
words.
to beat some ketchup, Young's dead body, and a bottle of
Oh,
strawberry
jeez.
jam.
Yuck, no!
Wow. Young
Wow.
died?
Maybe red was his favorite color?
Maybe your mom's favorite color.
Really, Scott?
Yes!
Alright. I think that's everything. Let me just check this wall. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything on these walls. So in that case, I suppose that's everything here. Can you talk to Gum Gum?
Gum.
There he is. Okay, anything I can present? Propose this to be collaborating with Phoenix as she ran a 2-hour train ride by foot to the courthouse just like Phoenix most of the time? Yeah. Maya has that attitude of, whoa, look at that, while Pearl's attitude is, oh, look things. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, you know anything about this guitar case and its, like, wetness?
No, I don't got any know about the guitar case.
I don't
Tell me
got
about this
any
guitar case.
I haven't even seen a guitar case. Oh, that. Yeah, I've seen that. This is just what I heard, pal, but that's the Jam and Ninja signature item.
Guitar case? Shut
No,
up,
no, not
Phoenix.
that. You take me as. I mean the guitar inside, of course.
But the guitar is missing.
Yeah, well, we looked at it too.
Did you check the
It's
bed?
not normal for a person to forget to bring the most precious item to an award show.
It's starting to sound like that red guitar is what did this case after all. Well, really, Phoenix. Have you seen Lana's camera? I really want to get it back for her. Okay, he doesn't know anything.
No, I ain't seen that shit.
Hey, do you know this photo that you gave me?
You look at this photo and you can't help it. It makes you want to say, I can't believe this is the scene of a murder.
Makes you want to say, I can't believe this is not butter.
Yep, that's right.
Stabbed with a knife after a struggle. The clue is sleeping in this photo somewhere. I know it. Probably has something to do with the tomato juice wine thing. You know?
Yeah. Two.
Wine glass. So about this wine glass,
Yeah, so you noticed it,
I
pal.
guarantee you didn't.
The whole crime scene was a
Oh,
mess, but this
you did.
glass was the only thing that was untouched.
I'm
Look,
sorry
I'm
I
sure
doubted you.
say something stupid.
You
Like,
noticed that too?
wow,
Did you
it's
too?
filled with tomato juice. What an idiot.
Phoenix was the only person who didn't notice that.
No, actually, Miss Von Carmen noticed it first.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Pearl's noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute! So, does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel?
Yeah, she's around. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here.
I don't like the, well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash. Ah ha 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 ha, don't look behind me. Beep beep. Beep beep. Oh no, wait. Wasn't that the beeping noise that, wait, is that the walkie-talkie or is that gumshoes?
What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick?
I've heard this sound somewhere before. I think that's the noise that Gumshoe always heard before Von Karma came around into the room.
It's Miss Von Karma!
Oh no, it is! It is! She's here!
Huh?
For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere and whips me.
Come to think of it, this is exactly what happened the last time.
Sorry, I gotta make myself scarce. Later, pal.
No! She's here! Oh god, Gumshoe's dead.
Pickle Labs. At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
No! Would it be too much to ask you for you to be nice for a change?
So,
What is that
I'm giving you
beeping?
information from a pitifully hopeless detectives.
I wanna know what that beeping is. No, she's whipping herself!
Very dishonorable
She's
of
whipping
you.
herself!
Ow! Hey, don't you dare run away, Scruffy McTrenchcoat.
It's the karma alarm.
I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful.
Wah!
Wow.
Detective, come over here for a second.
Oh no, he's gonna get spanked.
Ow.
That's a lot.
Oh, fuck.
Feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment.
I'm so scared, he just froze up on the spot.
Mr. Phoenix Wright,
Eh,
you have soiled my perfect prosecution record.
I remember that.
I'll never forget that. time, victory is mine.
Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you?
What? Come, Scruffy. The investigation briefing is about to begin.
I mean, it's not like she knows Phoenix.
Yes, sir.
This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor.
What did she throw at me now? What is this? It's the thing that Wendy Oldbag wanted.
I guess this means I gotta get back to the precinct now, pal.
She threw that at him?
If you ever need me, come down to the Criminal Affairs Department, alright? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you.
I am right here! Alright, well, that was a thing. So I suppose now I can... Oh, right, you're also someone who's been lying to me.
Yeah, you liar. Fuck you.
You're lying.
Yeah, everyone was. The name of my family. No, where have I heard that? So...
Why are you all lying to me?
I'm gonna try to go to... Okay, never mind. March 21, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall.
March 21.
Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you? Oh, Miss Powers, I'm so happy.
Miss Powers? Miss Powers.
Did I say Miss? Have you been here the entire time? Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave. I've mistered you so much, Miss Powers.
I've
Mistered you.
I've mistered you so much. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
No.
Okay. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's the sequel to the Steel Samurai. I see. This time there are 3 samurai brothers, Lumen Samurai, 10 Samurai, and of course the Nickel Samurai. It's a love Y in Tokyo. I see. Wait. I love what?
Yeah, we really
love why. This girl, Sayo, works at a tea shop, and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time. Oh, I guess the Y shape is like the 3 brothers colliding over this one girl. Anyway, Sayo was actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader. Sounds like an unusual situation. Like Romeo and Juliet times 3. Hello, Burb. Byokuyo. Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the Office ladies.
The Office.
Yeah. Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. Miss Sayo. Does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she?
I find it super interesting how, like, into love stories Pearl are, but, like, with like, either with real people.
Pearl are so into love.
Did I say R?
Yeah, you definitely did. It's okay.
I don't remember saying
this one.
that. I'm trying to remember what I said.
A minute ago.
What are we talking about now?
You said
Kyogre being bad.
Yeah, Kyogre.
Did I say that?
Are you okay?
Okay,
You sound like
Dude, what just happened?
by a rock.
Where am I?
What's going on?
We have to go
What
back to
you
2-1.
saying?
Kyogre forgot who he was.
What is this place?
Kyogre!
Where do I live?
I have a strange feeling that I need to voice this man every Sunday at 8 a.m.
I'm going to stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week.
Buster Wolf. I can't believe she's really considering it. Jammin' Ninja. So what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like? It started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. The Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids. Oh yeah, this image. Why is his
This
fingers...
isn't his theme song.
It's
Ah,
not. Why are his fingers like
It's a Jammin'
not
Ninja.
the same
Yes,
color
they're
as his
not
rest of
cool.
his skin?
He sucks. He sucks so much.
Wearing
The story of
gloves,
the ninja
Kyogre.
who can't scale a wall.
Sucks so
Is that
hard.
gloves? No,
Yes.
that's not gloves. Look at his fingernails.
Ninja. He's one that
What?
was,
What do you
He
mean
has
what?
fingernails
Yeah.
through his gloves.
Who doesn't?
Okay.
You have
Wait,
fingernails that go through your gloves, Eugh?
Yep.
What are you...
Eugh.
Yep.
I'm so confused.
Eugh, look at his hands. They're yellow. Because he's wearing gloves, but he also has fingernails on the gloves.
What kind of
You
gloves
know-
have
Those
fingernails?
are not- that's-
Skin. What are you talking about?
But look at his arm.
Yeah, he has like a gauntlet
Hello?
on.
He has a
Very
disease.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like a gauntlet type thing.
Yeah, it's a gauntlet. It doesn't go. It just goes to the back of his
Yeah,
hand.
but
and probably, like,
what
lower
I
the
said was
front.
that his like biceps and his fingers are a different color.
That's not a. That's because he has like
No.
sort of thing over them.
Bad.
I'm so confused.
False.
It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway. What?
They were transparent, Narwhal Melon. You could not see them, fool. They would have to be translucent.
Okay, I'm banning RJ from the server that we use for
What?
this now.
What?
Goodbye, RJ.
Oh wow. There he goes.
What's wrong, Kyogre? I'm only making fun of the people who watch your stream. That's like the most important people to you.
Yes,
What
the
are you
most-
talking? What
the
did I
most
do
important
wrong
people in
except
my
for
life.
everything?
I have never done anything wrong ever.
What's wrong?
I
was a ninja.
only committed
Absolutely
arson. What are you
couldn't do any
talking
ninja
about?
things right at all. But boy, could he sing! With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. A ninja with a bright red guitar? And then the final fight in front of his beloved princess, Misola. Jammin' versus the Murmachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3. Aw, that's too bad for him. Yeah. But this kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like. Yeah, Eugh? Right, Eugh?
Yep.
Awesome.
I definitely know.
Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. The Jammin' Ninja. Will he be able to sing? What about Princess Misola?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
Which show should I watch?
It's okay, Pearl.
Shut up, Eugh.
I'll buy you 2 TVs. Hey, at least
Oh,
she's late
really?
saying it. Okay, so... Mr. Willpower... Have you seen Lotta's camera?
Are you a camera?
Thanks for taking the time to take it out and show it to me.
Have you?
I'm really
seen
sorry, I don't know
Lotta's
anything about
Camera?
it. Alright, well, let's just see if he knows anything about anything. Ah, I really owe you one. If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what would have happened to me. What you did was a real tight spot I was in, and you fought so hard to get me out. I don't care what happens. I'll never forget everything you've done for me. I love Will, dude. Will is awesome.
Will's separately.
No, that's not the Will I'm talking about. They called this so suddenly that something about it just seems off, you know? You mean the press conference? Yeah. He said there's something I'd like to confess if I win. I heard he faxed his request for a conference in the office only yesterday. Yesterday? That is kind of sudden. But I guess his manager set everything up somehow, so he was lucky. The manager is totally setting him up in some capacity. Nice manager. Alright, update Discord, and to check out the Discord in the panels below the stream. Yeah, no.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. I can't believe it.
Okay.
Kidnapping?
You remember what the person looked like when you do you remember who the person? You know what I mean. Shut up.
It was that bellboy, and I didn't suspect a thing because he looked like such a normal old man, really. Old man.
So normal.
Such a
Yes.
normal-looking
Old
old
people
man.
working.
What? RJ, people can work.
Okay, yeah, but like old people working as a bellboy in a hotel, that's kind of weird.
I
'Cause,
think
like, old
that-
people.
I think that the takeaway, RJ, was that he didn't look normal because of the stitches on his face.
Okay, but
But
a
okay.
normal like old man would probably have like a high-paying job, not like a random bellboy at some hotel.
What if he just needs a part-time job because he wants to give his kids something a little extra?
Okay.
I don't know why I kind of sounded like an Italian there. Give his kids something a little extra.
I don't know why I'm questioning this.
In our case.
Such a
Those
random
wallets.
thing to focus on, but
You're
I suppose
right.
that's what we do here. Shut up, Eugh.
I'm not saying that injured people. I mean, certain injured people aren't normal. Acro, no. This guy,
Did
he has
you
like
see last
scars
stream?
on his face.
What about last stream?
Awokenkyoger hates cripples.
I don't hate
Do
cripples.
you?
I hate a specific type of cripple named Acro. That guy.
No, he hates cripples.
I hate him.
Wow.
Yeah, you need to watch that entire stream to get context.
Yeah,
guessing
don't you
you've
want to
seen
watch
this
the
case
stream
before.
of everybody's favorite case, 2-3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so excited to go waste my time.
It's pretty famous by now. It
You
stands out
don't
because
even
it holds
sound
the
like
bright red
fake
guitar.
excited. You just sound.
What's normal when you're playing history?
I know.
Well, you see, the trick to hating Acro is not hating Acro and joking about it for 3 streams straight, but have that boiled into your real emotions and then end up hating him in real life. I don't hate him as a character. He's just really fun to do that with. Yeah. Man, RJ, you remember the whole,
I
like...
don't hate him. I just think he's.
You remember
fun to hate.
the whole, like, what was it? The death sentence that we came up with for him?
Oh my
The
god.
really gruesome details that we got into for him? Those were good times.
Yeah. I'm not like actually trying to make Eugh think that you hate cripples or anything. But I
believe
but
that before,
because,
so.
like, at the end of the first stream, we had only seen mention of Acro. We hadn't even seen his name, and Awokenkyoger was like, "He's the murderer."
Yeah.
He was like so sure. At the end of the stream, we hadn't even seen the man,
It's hilarious.
I knew. I just
and
knew.
so it was like a joke for the entire second stream of 2-3.
And I was just so sure. I kept being like, we're gonna send this guy to prison. We're gonna give him the death penalty. And like,
We're gonna make him wish he was never born.
yeah. God.
Wow.
I'm not saying that he's fun to hate because he's disabled. However, that is a fun thing to make fun of with Acro specifically.
I hate disabled
people.
I,
All right, RJ.
Oh right, yeah, it's my line. Oh my god.
No, it's fine. We
It's
were talking.
important. How could he forget it for the award ceremony? It's like Acro if he forgot his wheelchair.
Haha, idiot. It does seem a little strange. Like,
how do you forget that? You just not want to move?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Narwhal. Fucking Acro. Like, I don't... Acro was like a fine
I
character.
don't hate
He wasn't...
cripples all the time,
Like, in terms of, like,
but when I do,
case villains, he was pretty weak in my opinion anyway. But he's
everything
just...
about that case is weak.
Yeah.
So.
Seems to have missed nothing.
He was just... We talked about
low.
Acro a lot.
Yeah, we kept making fun of Acro and cripples.
Yeah.
And Kyogre.
No.
Who hates cripples?
Sorry. Alright. Do you know...
Acro,
any
more
old
like
bag?
Nacro. Am
I
I
never would have
right?
thought I'd see her here of all places. Last
You
time we
look
saw
so
each other was during
horrified.
that really bad incident, you know? I mean, when I look back now, I think of the good things, so it's not that bad, I guess. The good things of when he was murdered? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to
good.
go back in time and relive a few of those good things. That's not funny. What? Yeah, I guess.
I
What?
want to relive good things. That isn't funny.
Fuck you. Okay, well, Maya, I'm sure he won't hurt her and he'll let her go soon. Yeah, I sure hope so. It's alright. I believe in you. You will save her. I love you, Powers. Thanks. I'm not making fun of him because he's crippled. I'm making fun of his misfortune because he's crippled. Yeah.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
I think it does. He debuted around the same time as Matt and everything, you know. I don't even know if this is anything
Or
that
bad.
Cripple. It started out small.
Even
First
when we
it's-
aren't on that case, its effects are still here.
Yep.
I mean, Mo showed up a couple, like, while ago,
Yeah, and
too.
Wendy
A couple
Oldbeck.
while
Oh
ago.
yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to forget about that already.
Fair enough.
Old Meg has Mokro's is basically theme.
That it was
No, it's
bowling
just the it's
tournaments.
just the
Who
regular
was-
theme.
Who could throw the best?
Shut up.
Shut
New Year's
up.
parties. One was always trying to one-up Matt, but lately those two were escalating to more and more dangerous things. I thought that no good would come of it all, so I began to worry. I want to know specifically what dangerous things they were doing. We had one story in so
They
soon.
were throwing tomatoes.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little. When you say interested, do you mean as a manager or as,
A woman.
a woman? So Mr. Power likes this type of woman. What do you know about Miss Andrews? We'll see. Here's the thing. I don't really know her. You know, I just saw one of her videos online.
Exclamation point.
So whatever.
There's a sort of a small rumor going around about her right now. Ooh, tell me.
A rumor? You mean those
I knew
videos
about that.
online?
If you're interested, I'll be glad to share what I know.
Really?
I'll send you an email with a couple links, Pearl.
Oh,
So
God.
happy. Looks like a lion that just found his next meal.
Pearl stops watching the kids' education channel for the videos of Miss Andrews.
I mean, they
That's
would be
pretty
pretty
good.
educational.
Wait, how old is? How old
Not.
is?
How-
Yeah, well, of course. Pearl's like 8, but I don't know if she's 8 or 9.
She's 8.
That's gonna make a big difference, RJ.
I just wanted to make an accurate joke, Mr. Eugh.
Mr.
Wow.
Young. I'm
That's
on
way
a-
too many H's, but you know.
Alright, so let's move on to the hotel lobby. Why
am I picking on Eugh today?
I'm gonna save. Because it's been a while since I've done that. So let's
That's not really nice.
let's take that.
Not you.
Alright, Mrs. Old.
Okay.
What you witnessed. No one cares. I'll get you what you want.
Give me my tomato juice.
Oh wait, do I not have it? Give me my tomato juice. Where's the card? I thought I had that. Okay, is that back in the room or something?
You failed.
You guys know what I'm talking about, yeah? The card
Do you
that
have
was.
another page?
No, I didn't.
Booba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop.
Where is
We'll
it?
find it then.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go back into his room. Oh, I could also go to the criminal affairs department, which I'm not gonna do just yes. Lotta, shut up! Oh my god.
Sound like Ross.
God, shut up, Lotta.
So Nick, what's this piece of paper?
I thought I already grabbed it. It's called an autograph.
Autograph?
The paper's got Mr. Corrida's name written on it, so it's his autograph.
Oh.
I can't read. To be honest, I've never seen writing.
It's a special way of writing called with a pencil, cursive. Look here. See how it says, "To my dearest Wendy," in more normal letters here?
That's not normal.
This sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone.
Okay,
Not the
Pearl.
Wendy old bag.
Hold on. Hold on, let me get you my autograph, Pearl.
I'm pretty popular.
I've heard that name somewhere before.
I can't put my finger on it.
It's probably more so he doesn't want to remember.
More than likely.
Who would?
Alright, so let's go
That's
back over
fair.
to Wendy. She got an ad that showed streamers getting partnered. I did not get partnered. I'm still an affiliate. I'm actually quite a bit
Near.
away from being a partner near. You need like 75 average
Until
viewers.
Coke Gaming
I'm
comes in.
definitely not close there. Yeah, I am an affiliate though, so it's fun.
Near. What? Near.
Hi, JR.
Near.
JR.
Was that
It was a
I can't
spelling
believe he
error.
makes that mistake genuinely still, or if it's like a spelling mistake, because
That's a bad
I'm
typo.
pretty sure you called me a JR a few times when I got Innova.
It's been a long night. I like hurt my
Near.
elbow. I don't know how, but I hurt my elbow. Near joined and I hurt my elbow.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it does. Alright, Mrs. Wendy, old. Take that! Literally, take this.
That's Juan's autograph.
Yes! It is.
And it even says, "To my dearest Wendy" on it.
Yes. It does.
That's me, right?
Yes. It is.
My name's Wendy Oldbag, so that Wendy has to be me, right?
My name is Wendy Oldbag. Well, it may say Wendy, but somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it.
Oh, please give it to me. Let me have it, please.
I can't just let you have it, just like that.
Yes, I know. Now about an exchange.
One of my... Oh, what? Oh, what? Wow, she must really want this autograph. Holy shit! Okay.
My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright. You win. Wendy old back, ready to open up her heart, all for my dearest Juan.
What the fuck? Oh, four!
Favorite Cyclock ever. Such a meme.
The best Cyclock ever.
Oh, four! Are you serious?
Your hardest Cyclock to date.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Most
make you
ones
wish
ever
you were
broken.
never born. That's amazing.
She just
I think-
deflected all wishes of never
I think-
born.
I think she makes you wish you were never born.
Oh, she does. Believe me, every day of my life. Autograph given to Wendy Dearest. Alright, please tell me what you know.
I feel bad for you now.
Huh? Bruh, she was
I tell you, I saw him that night, you know?
That was amazing.
I saw him coming out of Juan's room.
Ah, wheel powers? You're kidding.
Oh no.
It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business.
And did you tell that to the police?
Well, of course, I thought I could get a gift
Okay.
certificate or two, or maybe more.
Did she
Gift
mention who she saw?
I don't remember.
She just said he. Okay.
I've been recruited again for that part of the
No!
trial.
No!
You know, the trial tomorrow.
Oh god, my life is over.
This time you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty.
But Mr. Ongard hasn't done anything bad.
Okay, so it was Mr. Ongard. I figured, but...
I don't care about the details like that. I just know we did my dear poor Juan in. I just do. A yellow bald chicken.
But old bag, the magic locked from this rock in my pocket tell you that you're wrong.
Yeah. A yellow-bellied chicken? That's not me.
A yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like.
Well, Pearl, okay, so imagine a chicken, right? And
But it's
then
yellow.
No.
paint its stomach yellow, and that's what that would look like.
Why would you paint its stomach yellow instead of
I
just like
trust
For the
feathers
meme.
where
I
its
know
stomach
when
is?
someone did something bad, and I say he did it.
Didn't you think that about Will Powers last year?
He still killed him. I
haven't
know
got-
it.
What did Mr. Ongard ever do to her to deserve this? Ongard's past. What did Mr. Ongard ever do to you to deserve this?
You don't know?
No, I don't know about your personal life, Wendy. Honestly, thank God.
That guy. He framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan.
Scandal? It's all coming together, dude. It's all. Mr. Nick.
Mr. Nick,
What is it?
what is this?
Okay,
Scandal.
so that means that we know she's saying that she hates Mr. Matt Ongard here because of the scandal, apparently. But we need to now we know for sure that the thing that we need to use in order to break Lotta's Cyclock is Matt Ongard.
And on guard's fucking brain cells.
Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you about that after we get
Lack
home, okay?
thereof.
Poor Juan, led astray by that wiles of the vile temptress.
Is it bad that you remember Jackhammer more than Juan? No, not at all, because Jackhammer had a cooler name, and that's like the only thing that matters about, like, pretty much for most
Jackhammer's
cases.
name was literally Jack Hammer.
Exactly.
Juan Corda sounds like corridor.
Near,
It's not Juan
near,
Corda.
no, please, no, stop, no, not Wendy, please.
Near?
Not with Wendy.
Near!
Never with Wendy. Why did you make me read that sentence near?
Ooh.
What do vials and wild temptress mean?
Ah! How about we just listen to what Miss Oldback has to say for now, okay, bros? So, Miss Oldback.
Okay, bro.
Who's this
Did you
woman
say
you're
okay,
talking
bro?
No, he didn't.
Did they say okay, bro?
Oh, no, wait.
Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy, he shoved the girl into Juan on purpose.
The sex tape.
Confirmed.
His own manager? But why?
I thought lawyers were smart. It was the greatest scandal to make Juan lose face.
He didn't lose his face, though.
Wait, I think I'm misunderstanding this situation. So, she's saying that Andrews, like, pushed this scandal between Juan and On Guard? Or did On Guard have nothing to do with this?
He's saying On Guard. She's saying On Guard pushed the Adrian onto Juan.
Okay, that makes sense.
That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation into the mud.
Sounds like a pretty standard definition of scandal to me. Shove the girl into my Juan any day. What does that mean here?
I'm one of Juan's biggest fans.
You've said that about like 3 people.
I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know.
Do you have proof that Mr. On Guard did what you say he did?
Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so.
What? Of course. A tabloid.
Next week doesn't mean it's something people don't know about yet.
Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it?
She's not a space astronaut. She's a time traveler.
Oh shit! Okay, so thank you for existing, Mrs.
Oh
Wendy.
god. Oh, that reminds me.
Alright, so I guess let's go back over here to the Lotta, and then we present the Mega Tomata. I can't believe you replaced a bear with Adrian while Juan was filming. Yeah, Juan, not Juan. The big scoop. Will you please answer my questions? I want to know about the details of the scoop. That's something I can tell you. I mean, that's my bread and butter. Alright then, I'll post a tablet for approval for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were looking into a scandal. Grrr! Could it be that you, a lot of hearts, were looking for a breakout of a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Guarda and this person? So, that's either like... I'm thinking it's probably Adrian?
Probably. Because the game, I think so.
Yeah.
Because, you already had Matt's profile earlier, so you would have been able to do this way earlier.
Take that!
Yeah. This woman...
She's Adrian Andrews, Matt Unguard's manager.
Mm.
The Nickel Samurai's manager, caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it? Break!
You're pretty good at this guessing thing, you know, Mr. Lawyer?
Yep, it was all a guess.
But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make it the papers. I gotta have backup.
Backup?
Yeah. You gotta have that, what's it, news sauce?
News sauce?
News
you mean
sauce.
news source?
That's it.
What, Near? You're doing what?
Near. Why are you like this?
Near, thank you for coming in today. You're adding a very special addition to today's already overly
Yeah, you
sexual
are.
stream.
I hope you appreciate me a lot.
What exactly was it that you were doing that to? I'm hoping it was not my face.
I hope it was not Lotta or Old Bag.
It was probably
Find
Old
that's
Bag.
going straight to Nova me.
Nice. Yes, RJ, yes. That's it. Show me something that shows that one guy had something with Mr.
Your
Andrews.
swan.
I was Swan's face? I see. Of course.
That explains it. Yeah.
So... The tomato juice... No. The only... Okay, I don't think that I have any evidence right now, but I will say there is one possible thing, one very large stretch thing. Okay, so you know how in this crime photo, there's the knife there, right? And that knife was missing in the other room? We could say that that knife was her knife, and that would put a connection between them, and that means that they've got something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's it, though, so I'm gonna leave. I don't have enough evidence to back this up. Bye, Miss Lotta. Let's go to the place.
You had a new place to go to.
I know, that's why I said let's go to the place. Where is it that I have to go? Is it from here?
The beginning.
What
Hold back.
the son of a bitch. Okay, let's go see Mr. Gum. Ah, the Blue Badger.
Ooh.
March 21, police station.
The man, the myth, the
Criminal
legend.
Affairs Dept.
The
Man,
head of the
Pearl's never
department.
been here before. I don't think.
It doesn't seem like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here.
Great. Now even Pearl's calling him Scruffy. Thanks, Francisca.
Do 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 do.
Oh, that's me. I thought it was Pearl. They said something about an investigation briefing earlier, right? I was too busy doing the Blue Badger moves. Why don't we come back and try again later when they're done? You got rickrolled on the radio today? What?
Okay, I guess that's all we can do, right, Mr. Nick?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think...
Burp down.
Aw, it's kind of cute.
Mr. RJ.
Mr.
Oh,
RJ.
Mr. Nick, what is this stuffed animal's name? Did you even read your fucking line?
I didn't have one.
Oh, that's the Blue Badger.
Why don't I get the chief?
Because you have every character.
What? I have not talked
Okay,
the last
yeah,
hour.
he literally has not.
It doesn't
It's my
matter.
idea. I made it. It's this Precinct
It doesn't
mascot.
matter. You
news.
still have every character.
I have no.
In this case, yeah, Scott has no one. Like, at all,
What?
besides Gumshoe. You
I have
have...
Gumshoe. I have Gumshoe, Maya.
Maya's kidnapped.
And the problem is just all your characters are gone.
Yeah. He has Gumshoe and Maya, and both of them are currently kidnapped.
Yeah, yeah, one by Francisca and one by To Killer.
And then I also have Adrian Andrew, who's not going to be here, so
Yeah.
it was my idea. I made it. It's the Precinct mascot, you know.
Yeah, I've been here
I
since the
think it's
beginning.
fine if I
so-
get
Oh,
the.
wow.
I had the chief initially, anyway.
Yes, Yogi is here too.
I'll get him assigned mascot at every police station if it's the last thing I do.
Someone please stop him. No, no, Pearl, no. No.
Thank you.
I hope you succeed in your mission, sir.
You have given me the strength that I
Sir.
need.
Hello, Mr. Chiefy. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen.
What? The Hero of Heroes Award ceremony? The grand prize got away from the Gym Ninja again?
Shouldn't you be reading something more important?
Oh my
Apparently.
god, there's gonna be a press conference after this thing.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So
Holy
I don't...
shit, this is so cool.
Man, in like there's a press conference in like 20 minutes. I can't wait. Hopefully it doesn't get canceled.
Whoops, accidentally had by using Internet Explorer.
Okay, so what
Oops,
else?
I'm accidentally using Internet Explorer.
What else can I do? Is the question.
Well, there's Adrian Cyclox.
Right, I forgot about her general existence. Oh wait, there was this that I didn't do.
Yeah, there is.
Would you mind telling me about the gossip?
How did you...
I don't know how you forgot this. Adrian's.
Ah, so you are interested in it. I figured you would be. Yeah. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip too. Oh, really? You too, huh? Aren't you one of those? Yeah. So take a look at this. Oh, this is the exact thing that I needed, isn't it? It's like a tabloid.
Take a look at them tabloids.
Alright, let's see here. Jam and Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. You see now, don't you? What? You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. Which means, if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials A.A.
We're always talking about Adolf Adler. Adler.
I from Monkey Ball. Yes, exactly. This is big news.
Adolf Adler.
That woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her clients, It's that wonderful thing where that can only happen between two people. Oh yeah, RJ's gone.
Oh yeah, RJ's here.
Give
Mr.
Scott
Powers looks so happy.
Scott soul him.
What?
You can have Pearl.
Mr. Powers looks so happy.
Pearl's just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling. Well, like
Why
the
am I
saying
smiling?
goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
You like Loki when you said that. Okay, now you can finally.
Yeah, now I can go
Tend
get
to Lotta.
I has returned.
Hello.
Okay, I got one line out of that.
I hope something A happens next direct. There's been instructions like 2017, right? Wasn't there like a remake this year on the Switch for something? There was some Monkey Ball something on the Switch.
Monkey
There
Ball,
was, there
Banana
was.
Blitz.
Yeah.
Released, like an
Yeah.
HD.
Was that like a remake or something?
It was like a
on the
remake.
Wii originally, so yeah.
Scoop,
Scoop, scoop, scoop, scoop, scoop, scoop, scoop.
I got a
Oh
scoop.
my god.
Scoop,
Scoop.
scoop, 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 scoop. I'm imagining
This
Eugh
one
working behind like an
little-
ice cream counter. He's just got spoons. Scoop, 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 scoop.
Did I have any characters to talk as?
I am pretty good, thank you, Lotta Hearts. Well, do I have the evidence for you? This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. Mr. Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. On Guard's manager, Adrian Andrews, she had the initials AA. You saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Corrida's lower last night. Wow!
What?
Break! Get out of here, lot of lies.
Lot of lies. I hate how her name works for everything.
I know, right? Big scoop. You were looking into Miss Corrida and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you? Their affair, their sex tape!
You got it. I can't believe how accurate you are with some of these things.
Wait, yeah, hold up. That was like, this is true, because this is an affair that's going on.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, prediction master.
I'm calling everything this case. Like, literally everything. What the fuck?
You got it. I was gonna give myself
You
a scoop by
scooped on.
catching them in a secret
That,
meeting.
that whole sex tape thing was a complete ass joke. Wow. But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news.
What did you say? Her initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing. Getting photos.
Oh.
So really, everyone was just around the room.
Oh.
Wow.
Everyone really was just outside his room waiting for things to happen. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading.
Ah!
Spice it up a little and have it an exclusive story.
Wow, Lotta. Nice journalistic integrity you got there.
I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know? But the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone.
No.
Your note to yourself.
It was
Of
inside
course
the
it
case
was.
of my $1,600 camera.
So I'm imagining I need to find that camera, and then I'll have like the proof of Andrews'
Life?
intimacy, and then I can show that to her to break that one psych lock.
They done run off together. I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me.
Yeah, I understand.
It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me.
You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie. Lotta's camera updated in the court record. So we need to find that camera. I don't really think that there's anything else that we can do. The only
Where
thing
could it
left
be?
in this investigation area is her psych locks, but we need that camera in order to get through her psych locks and learn more about her sex tapes. So
Yep.
Why you say that so casually, though?
Well, it is true.
It's literally true now. I really hope someone clipped when I first said the sex tapes thing, because if not, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm doing that after the stream if no one else did, because I was thinking about that. Because that was really funny.
We just ask people about the camera, I guess.
Maybe your camera is in the hotel lobby with all the other...
Dude, maybe you're right.
Just steal one of the cameras and then give it to her.
These cameras must belong to someone. Let me look
Is this
around.
Lada's camera? Is this Lada's camera?
One of these cameras.
Staircase. I don't think this is all not new.
Just ask people if they've seen it. Probably would be your best bet.
None of these points are really good for clips.
I guess you could present the camera to people.
Well, I mainly mean like the first time that I said it Narwhal. Because that was what started the joke. Because obviously you can't really clip most of what I'm saying because it's kind of just the entire stream's jokes. But that first one was funny. Hello, Mrs. Wend. Okay.
She doesn't have anything to say to delinquents like you.
I know.
I don't know. Ask her about the articles, maybe.
The articles?
The things the thing that you just got from Will Powers. Nope, she doesn't have anything to say about that.
You're a delinquent.
Well, I've already asked Will about the camera, so I could ask Lotta, see if she knows.
Yes, the
You know where the camera you're looking for is?
Hey, Lotta, does this look familiar to you? Do you know where this is?
And I just bought that camera. Did it. That thieving rascal.
Please don't look straight at me while you're saying that.
When I find the bugger who went and done this, they're gonna pay with a bullet.
When you do that, don't expect me to defend you. Jesus. I don't think that I've shown it to Mrs. Andrews.
No.
Hey, girl. Oh, no, I did. I presented everything to her. Okay,
You haven't
so...
presented you.
Oh, I think you did show her the camera before.
I did. I showed her everything.
Because
Well,
of
everything
the
that I
camera
had at the time.
Updated, if you so desire.
The camera just got updated, so you could show it to some people you showed it to since it.
That's true.
So I guess the only person you haven't showed it to since it updated is Powers.
Yeah.
But that might be.
Hey, I'd like to ask you about this. No, never mind. That is
No.
definitely relevant to you, but okay.
Waste of time.
I guess you wouldn't know that it has relevance until, you know.
Waste of time.
All right, let's go talk to Mr. Willy.
Will Powers. They're still in the investigation. I think.
Hey, Mr. Will. Nope.
Nope. No shit.
All right, so if that's the case, then maybe let's show it to the police chief.
Perhaps the police have it.
Nope. March 21, police station.
Yes,
Criminal
it's
Oh,
affairs
it's...
subject.
Oh, is it time?
Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
What's
Gum!
up? It's time. It's me. So you came, pal. I get to
That's
voice
how, that's how
somebody.
Gumshoe
Gumshoe.
goes into every room. Hey,
Just
it's
make
me,
Gumshoe
it's time.
happy. I redirect.
Hey, it's me. It's
Like
time.
anytime he
Oh,
like enters a room, even if he's like by himself in his house. Hey,
He
it's
just
me,
walks-
it's time.
It's me, it's time, it's Detective Gumshoe.
Way the blunt greeting.
Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about.
Pearl is here. That's something. What do you mean by that? Yeah, anytime he enters any room, not any building, exactly.
Well, things look perfect this time. The evidence and testimony are airtight.
But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. Hey, Gumshoe, you know anything about
I find
this?
it hard to believe about the camera. I'm caught leaking info here to you in the precinct. My neck's gonna be in a ringer, pal.
Hey, Gumshoe, you want to come outside?
Your neck? No!
I mean, my neck is a joke.
Pearl.
But yeah, ask me about things that have to do with the case only, alright, pal?
No.
Is that what you just did?
Yeah, it was. Okay.
Well, just talk to him. You haven't done that yet.
I don't care.
The stuff in that juice is tomato juice.
The stuff in that juice. Tomato juice.
I heard the victim really loved that stuff. Favorite drink in the world.
It was his favorite drink. First time I've heard that. Interesting. Talk.
Yes, that is indeed what you would have
Airtight
to do.
evidence. So what do you mean by the evidence is airtight?
No, I just evidence. I am also airtight. I can't give you all the details, pal, but there are two big pieces. There are two big pieces.
Two?
No!
And both of them are here in this photo.
You counted two.
Wait, two? Okay.
The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest.
That's a fair point. That's the button that you found during your body search of Mr. On Guard.
Yep, I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai special pants.
And the second one is?
The knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints
Right.
on the knife in his chest, to be exact.
Fingerprints? Whose are they?
God, was her name Adrian? Is that her fucking name? I don't care to know who you are, Adrian.
No, it's Wendy.
Adrian. Ah, right. Adrian So did that or something. That's my.
You didn't even have to ask, little Missy. It's obvious. They're Mr. On Guard.
They're Miss On Guard.
They're Mr.
Tomorrow's
On
trial.
Guard.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Airtight testimony. So what about the airtight testimony?
It's that old security lady, Mr. Oldbag.
Because she called
Mr. Oldbag.
Mr. Oldbeck. It's because of what she said about Will Powers that one time. Ever since then, I've hated her. Even though I forgot about that until literally
It's
just
your
now.
line.
I thought so.
What do you mean? You thought that so? Don't tell me. Did she tell you something, pal?
Well...
And I even told her not to open that mouth of hers. Didn't blab to anyone.
Yeah, she had 4 Cyclops, but I broke all of them. It was really hard. Her blab knob is stuck on 10. There's no turning it down. Trust me. Boo boo.
Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag's not off, pal. He was saying Mr.
Mr. Oldbag.
She saw Matt Android come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
No way!
Pearl, you were there for that conversation.
I'm like 5.
She's 8, RG.
I'm like 8.
Hard.
Kyogre, that changes like nothing.
I don't
She's like-
care. You know, if you flip this piece of paper around...
The only person in this case that she has a brain capacity of higher than is Matt On Guard, so like...
If you take that paper and flip it around, the number
And
would be
Gumshoe too, I suppose.
91.
And
Good
Maya.
to know. Gumshoe, hi.
You know, I think Pearl's just the smartest person in the case, actually.
Who?
Pearl.
We're pretty interested in
Yeah,
this bit of
probably.
gossip ourselves.
Scandal with Mr. Corrida? But why?
But the why? Well, 2 years ago,
9 plus 1 is 10. That means the murderer
a
is 10 years
woman
old.
committed suicide.
A woman? No!
Suicide?
Not a
What
woman.
does that mean?
Her name was Celeste Impacts.
Celeste Impacts?
And she was Juan Corrida's manager.
I thought you were gonna say like wife or something, so the word manager was very underwhelming. Victim's manager?
But that's not all, pal. Mr. Impacts was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor.
Dude, it's just like the story of Phoenix and Mia. Or something. Because there was a mentorship there, and someone died.
Wow, it's almost like mentors are a concept.
It's all coming together!
She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one.
Her mentor?
You're playing King of Cards now, foolish? Yeah, I saw that came out.
Wait, can we just call that guy Fool?
Yeah, I guess that works. A woman who was both Mr. Corrida's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her suicide have something to do with this case? Interesting.
Do you want to know more about her, pal?
No.
Maybe go back to talk and I'll tell you.
I know how to play a game.
She was the victim's manager and was also Mr. Adrian's mentor.
Right.
It's been 2 years since her suicide, and those two were linked again by another death.
Oh no.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. but- Wow.
Getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
Hey, don't call me foolish. I'll have you know I have a PH degree.
Yeah.
Miss.
Ooh, I don't know why I said that. A poo. Miss Von Car.
No, Gumshoe's dying.
can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you?
That's because he's not an asshole. Like, I mean, I don't know if you're really one of those, but you're serious about your job. That makes you an asshole because you're the enemy.
Yeah, fuck
Don't be
people
a
who
traitor
do
in my
their
midst.
jobs.
Midst.
Well, you do, actually. You don't mean...
Actually,
Is this...
Scruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed.
Did
Goodbye.
he play 3 days ago? Dude, he can finally come work for me.
That's...
For no pay, which is how much he's working for now.
Wait, please wait, sir.
He'll starve?
Quiet.
That's so sad.
If it weren't for traitors like you,
I would have won. Is that what you wanted to say?
who?
That voice. It is! Miles Edgeworth. Okay, why are you
One
here?
time, right?
Edgeworth! Oh, dude, Maya isn't even here to, like, hug him.
This is a Steam.
Oh yeah! This is the first time we've heard this.
Okay.
Person.
Yeah.
This is Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth's theme.
Great revival. What am I gonna do with you?
Still blaming others when things go terribly wrong.
Dude, Edgeworth is
you haven't
here.
changed a bit, Francisca.
Edgeworth is here.
You. How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs, like the ill-bred dog you are.
Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way.
It's a horrible family creed.
And let's hear it, Francisca. How are things going? I hear you are having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country.
You.
You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back.
Let's go, Edgeworth.
To yourself.
Edgeworth, why isn't your jacket blue like it was in that one picture?
Yeah.
I haven't given in yet. I
Was
won't
there a
lose.
reason for that, or was he just blue?
He's just wearing a shirt. It's fine.
Why would he
He was
wear
wearing
a
like
different-
an overcoat
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
because it was probably cold. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I will see you tomorrow in court.
Yeah.
It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory.
Dog, I love Edgeworth. Edgeworth, I'm pretty sure last time I made my tier list, Edgeworth is my favorite character. Or maybe, no, I think, did Phoenix move up? I don't know, he's like there, so.
Still the
Cool.
same wild man she always was.
I thought you, Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died. Nick, can you, like, explain anything? I never wanted to see you again.
I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year.
Are you gonna run tomorrow's trial?
You heard her, right?
I love how the music just feels like the music mixed with his like smirk here. He's like, I'm back, bitch. I've been gone for like half a game, but I'm back, bitch.
That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance.
Dang it.
Forehead.
Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing.
You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow.
What's that supposed to mean?
I have something definitive that you lack.
A brain?
And working together is the definition of teamwork. It is the power to find the truth.
Truth?
In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth.
What are you getting at, Edgeworth?
Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you.
Dude, God, I love Edgeworth, dude. Holy shit.
I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be more generous with information.
That is true. Just what's going on inside his head? Well, Phoenix, he's being like, dude, you're my friend. I'm going to help you.
You're my
And
boyfriend.
You're my boyfriend. I'm going to help you. And Phoenix is all like, you're dead. I don't fully understand why.
I hate you.
I hate you for no reason. Like, that's what he's doing.
You're dead in real life. Why are you here?
Yeah. Proof of the Von Karma blood.
A lot of things have happened, however, Anthony Von Karma was still my mentor.
Edgeworth, man.
And a perfect win record is proof on karma.
1 year ago. You could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? Phoenix dated Gray because he thought Edgeworth died and didn't want to see him anymore. Because Gray has gray hair. Yeah, it makes sense. Edgeworth only gets better as the series progresses? Well, hot damn, that's some bright future for him then.
Why does it matter what color hair?
Because Edgeworth also has gray hair.
Edgeworth has black hair, you dumbass.
That's gray.
That is black.
That's called light.
It's light black.
That's not gray. I would call that
definitely a
I've
black.
never
That-
heard of
One
light.
prediction.
I've never
It
heard
is-
anyone say light black.
light black.
Literally
light
contradiction.
black hair. Yeah.
It is black. It is black.
That is not
it has the
black.
light. It has the light shining on it, and that's why it looks gray.
That's what I meant.
I mean, I guess I can see that, but I'm
It's
still
blacker in the. It's blacker in the. It's black in the anime and blacker in the original game too. It just kind of looks like that.
Well,
like,
it looks gray, so I will call it gray.
It's not gray.
It's gray.
I think your motivation for prosecuting that's you.
It was selfish. It'd been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth. Phoenix, what the fuck? Okay, so... Especially, like, knowing how he was during,
Look
like,
at this,
the...
like. Oh, continue.
Dude, like, knowing how he was after the 5th case with Edgeworth, like... you know, they were all buddy-buddy. They're like, yeah, we're friends. So it really feels wrong knowing that.
Look at this, like, screen right here and what Phoenix is saying and listen to the music.
Yeah, it makes so much sense. Blue Badger.
Okay. Scott, Edge, Jim.
I see. Then let me ask you something.
No! Money.
Why did you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason?
Well, he only takes one case a month, so it can be money.
More like one case every 3.
You're right, you're right.
With Francisca, she almost always says... RJ. She always says
I will
RJ.
defeat you this time, the instant she sees me.
But... The,
I wasn't supposed to say that second
the
part.
courtroom
But
is
it
not a
said her
prison
name.
battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my clients. To save their lives.
To save Scott Soul Gem, you
Yeah,
say.
I know. Just leave your client, you say.
I'm so used to when it going silent, it's me that's not said a line.
Yeah, I know.
So it's weirded out.
No, I'm definitely used to being Scott.
No.
Yuck! Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals. Those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy, or someone like you, Edgeworth. This whole interaction feels so wrong, Phoenix. I don't know why you're being like this. It doesn't feel right.
Looks like there's still a lot you have to learn.
A lot I have yet to learn.
Yes, a lot you have yet to learn. That's what I said. That's why I said you have a lot to learn. It's because you have a lot to learn. You have a lot to learn. Well, that's enough for now. The time will come when you see us coming soon.
Hey, as the player, can I just decide to make Phoenix shut up and be your friend?
No.
Damn it. Thank you, Edgeworth and Eugh, for answering me.
He said, no, I don't want to be your friend.
March 21, detention center, visitors room. Oh, gross! I have to talk to this guy.
Alright, dude.
I just got a headache. I just got a headache.
What'd you find out?
Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating.
I see.
I don't know why I said it like that. Investigating.
But I've already told you everything I need, everything I know, dude.
Can you tell me about your activities last night? Is this the same stuff?
I got the award. I took a break. Went back to my room. I had that post ceremony.
Yeah, this is the same stuff.
Those are my nickels.
About you and the victim, what sort of
Present some
Look, we should probably become talking.
Hey, do you know about Lotta's camera?
talking,
Yes.
dude. I know I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything.
That's nice, because it's not up for sale anyway.
Well, I mean,
Like
check your profiles.
Yeah, but I gotta show him everything.
Check. No, don't show it. Check.
I need to show him everything.
Check. You have. I think you have Celeste Impacts' profile now,
Good.
so you can present it to people.
I will do that. But I need to present him everything first.
Yeah, that had new dialogue, but okay.
The what did?
The receiver.
Oh.
So, why are you carrying around that transceiver?
I wanted to ask you about it.
Why do you do everything it tells you to do? You know, the messages it sends you, dude.
On second thought, he probably doesn't have anything to do with Maya's kidnapping. That's a secret.
Okay, whatever, dude.
Alright, is this your guitar case? Okay, well, I'm not selling it. Do you like this wine glass? What about this tabloid? Oh, what do you think about this?
You talking about her thing with Juan? I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it.
Oh, wow. And that's it?
That's it.
Openly admitting he knows fully about it. He doesn't really care.
He's like, yeah, there was a sex tape. I don't really care. You should have been more careful.
Do you know about Edgeworth?
Holy shit.
Dude, this person
Edgeworth
was
is a
gonna remember
member
my
of his fan club!
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the fan club president. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna ask Putin, okay?
Dude. You know what? Forget I asked.
I think that happens. I think that's the general thing. Try presenting that to people.
The general thing is that Edgeworth is in his fan club.
Music.
Still looking at the thing.
He's like, hold on, I'm still calling the fan club president. God.
That's wrong. How much do you know?
What do you mean by how much?
Mr. Lawyer. Maybe your client. But I hope you will keep yourself out of my personal life.
No. No, I would never.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lunch appointment that I'd have to keep.
You're in detention! Who in the world are you going to eat with? The security guard?
Yes.
Interesting.
Mr. Nick?
This less impacts lady. Somehow I get the feeling she's a very important person in all this.
You just chased him away.
Awesome.
He is gone.
Can't believe he's gone.
Good job.
Hey, Edgeworth! Yeah! Do you know Edgeworth?
Doop doop doop.
We are looking into leads, but we can only look into a few key players with limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating me.
I love that.
I did not do anything.
I love that smirking sprite. Why don't you
Yes.
just tell it to me straight and say I don't have any info?
Present your badge.
Okay, hold up.
This woman is another key to solving this case.
Do you really think so?
This was what you were supposed to do to advance, by the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Adrian
it is.
She's mentioned it for a long time. But she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Carita's manager. And then, a few months later, Celeste Impacts died.
Yeah. But her death was ruled a suicide, right?
Yes. But there's still one riddle that we've yet to solve.
A riddle?
Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it.
A suicide note that just vanished, huh? Dude, her
that
suicide
you
note
talk to her.
was the signature to Wendy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's gonna talk. I think that's what you need to do now.
Oh, missing suicide note. Miss
Mr.
Impacts.
Impacts' death. That's me.
I know.
Mrs. Impacts' death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there is no mistake. However, you cannot find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it.
A suicide note? But how do you know Miss Impacts even had written a suicide note?
There was no solid evidence, however. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high.
Who would hide such a thing?
The police think it was Mr. Juan Carita himself.
Aw, you absolute asshole. The victim? Oh, jeez.
He was the one who found her body.
God, this game is not afraid to show a person hanging.
Which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide the suicide note.
Mr. Corda hid his own manager's suicide note? But why?
As long as the note stays missing, any speculation is beyond. This is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over.
It's the suicide note.
This is the suicide report. Part 1, anyway.
Part 1? Suicide report added to the court record. Deceased Celeste impacts found by one Corda. Was her suicide note?
Yeah. Just by
Was her suicide note? Is that what you just said?
Hello, Proton Toad. Yeah. Was that not what it said?
No.
Toad.
No, that's what it says. Was her suicide note hidden?
You just said was her suicide note. I guess you might have cut out.
Yeah, I cut out. I said, was her suicide note hidden?
Was her suicide note?
Was her suicide note?
Was her suicide a note?
Was her a note?
Alright. Great revival. Okay, so now let's go somewhere. I'm assuming there's probably like a new...
I mean, you could probably talk to Celeste Impacts with everyone.
Oh, you know what wait. No, I need to find her camera still. I feel like...
well, again, just present your new people. That works.
Where's 21? Gatewater Hotel. On guard's hotel room. Well, I mean, no one there, like, any of those three wouldn't know her, so...
Looks like Miss Andrews isn't here.
You're not here.
That's not good. Still have a few questions I want to ask her.
She had the Cyclock thing on her heart, right?
Well, I don't have much of a choice. I guess
I think we might...
Huh?
This might have to be 3 streams.
Yeah, I was gonna say we might.
I think we should stop halfway through the trial.
Okay.
Why halfway through the trial?
Because that'd be the best stopping point. And then we'll do
Then we can
the
get
rest
to
of the
the
trial, and then the
investigation.
investigation, and the last
Yeah.
trial will be a stream.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
that makes sense.
Shorter one, but
Yeah. Because how long would we have to go to get to where you were thinking?
what?
How long would we have to go to get to where you were thinking
It's
originally?
probably
I don't
another
know, I
hour,
don't have
30
a-
minutes or something.
It's fine. It's
gonna be
the
quite
it's
a
the best
while.
way. Stop
Well,
it
no,
before.
no, I don't
like,
mean. I mean, like, to get to the point, like.
I don't have a specific point in the trial in mind. I'm just saying we should get somewhere in the middle of the trial. We should stop. I don't have a specific point.
No,
I'm just saying.
that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking how long do you think it would take to get to where you wanted to stop initially tonight? Because I'm curious.
Initially,
Yeah.
well, I don't. Let me see how I'm gonna base it on Lucas videos.
Okay. Because we're 4 hours into the stream at this point.
Let's see.
Take into account that we're like a bunch of goofy people who talk way
Well, actually,
too
we're
much.
2. Oh, and also we're
Well, I
2.5. Actually, it's not 2.5.
I mean,
3
that's
and a
like
half.
the point of the streams though. We're having fun. We've
Yeah,
been
I know,
having a
but
lot
like
of fun
the
tonight.
thing, like what I mean is like we sometimes get off on like random tangents.
Yes,
and
we
that
do.
most of the time.
We
We're
absolutely
in
do.
the, I think we're in the.
It's okay. That's what makes it entertaining,
let's
right,
see.
Proton 2?
Exactly.
Okay, let's see. We're still not. We're gonna be done with this for another like 20 minutes or half an hour.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
investigations are really long in this case.
Yeah, this is a very long investigation. But
I mean, it's been good so far. Like, it's not been like boring or anything, which is good.
Edward's back. Woo!
Yeah, Edgeworth.
Woo!
I love my man's Edgeworth.
Do 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 do.
Hello,
Do,
not
do, do,
Edgeworth.
Okay, you know Wendy Oldbag Cyclock?
Uh,
What if he just
yeah.
like randomly gave her Edgeworth's autograph anyway instead of Juan's, and
Yeah.
she just broke them anyway?
I mean, it would work probably.
She'd break them instantly.
she would like she'd break some Cyclops that she didn't even have.
Does it have like negative?
She'd just willingly give you.
Like you give her that, she gets a Cyclock and then gets rid of it, so you get half your life bar back.
My measurements?
Yeah,
I imagine next stream will be about like this one. It'll be a bit shorter than this one, but I imagine this one will probably end at like 1 my time, maybe if we do it
2 more hours.
not all the way through the trial. Like if we
Probably.
do it all the way through the trial, it'll be like 2 my time, but like
What time is it for you right now?
it's 11.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter. We'll just go somewhere in the middle of the trial. We'll stop.
Well
it doesn't
then,
matter
how
where.
about I tell you my measurements?
No, that's okay, really.
She really doesn't like you, does she, Mr. Nick?
I mean, she was threatening to give me her measurements, so I mean,
In terms of
to
stopping
her,
points, I kind of
probably-
wish we could make it to, you know what I mean?
yeah, I knew. Alright, well that
Because
didn't...
Lucas doesn't take as long as we do, and
Well,
like,
obviously, we have like 4 people here, and also, we're not... Like, we're joking around a lot. Which is, again, the point. That's how I do
and
anyway.
the trial is like the last trial itself is like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
Like,
Because I don't try to, like, rush through anything. I'm just having fun. Whether that be on or off stream, but definitely on stream it goes a little bit longer.
again, wait, okay, have you been presenting Celeste Impacts to people?
Yes,
yeah,
I showed it to
nothing has
everyone.
been happening because
Oh,
Adrian is not in the room.
Yeah.
Who else has he presented it to?
Will
Everyone.
and Wend and Lot.
So everyone.
Yeah.
Wow, Wendy and Lotta.
Well,
Well-
time to go back home.
Alright, I give up.
I'm done with this case.
Okay, check your evidence and stuff.
No.
Nope, going back home.
And you have the suicide report.
Yeah.
Have you been presenting that?
I mean, I doubted if they didn't know... I thought if they didn't know about her,
Well,
they
just
wouldn't know
try
about the
it.
suicide report, but... Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't want to know your measurements, you stupid old woman.
You might need to present something to
Good
Edgeworth again to progress.
Yeah, that could
That's
be
very
it.
possible.
Okay, you might have to re-present the suicide report. Actually.
Yeah.
It sounds
Oh.
familiar.
To Edgeworth?
Yes. Oh yeah, he gives you part 2, I think, if you give him part 1.
That's dumb.
I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all, reports that have multiple parts like that one. That has 2.
2 parts?
What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here's the second part.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you guys are here. That would have taken me forever
Yeah,
to find
I
out.
just remembered that. Like,
That's so
It
stupid.
just hit me again that you have to like keep talking to Edgeworth over and over.
So stupid. The second part of the report is
Cravat,
about an
man.
attempted suicide.
He lost the other part of the report in his cravat.
No, the attempter's name? It's Adrian Andrews. What? One makes people kill
Andrews.
themselves.
What did she do? Well, she
Well, Pearl.
She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
I think she's a strong career woman. That's just what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews, she has a certain secret she's been trying to hide.
Interesting. Banana.
What are you
Banana.
doing?
secret.
You're like,
I'm going along with the music.
dependent nature.
Yeah,
That's
go
what she's
with-
really like on the inside.
I debated saying that in chat. Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw it.
I said it in VC text.
Mrs. Andrews. Dependent? Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is. Okay, so do I have to present it again? I don't like the reports. Okay, this is...
Pioton Toad.
Pioton Toad. The secrets? Yeah, you have the full report, so you can read it if you haven't checked it. Dependent nature. Talk.
What?
Talk.
I just did talk and it's nothing.
It is the first one changed.
Oh, what? I would not have noticed that either! What's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature?
Adrian Andrews' attempt at suicide was a few days after the death of Celeste Impacts.
And?
And why did Miss Andrews think about
Strong
committing
dependent
suicide?
woman. Strong dependent woman, Adrian Andrews.
Because she had apparently lost her will to live.
Lost her will? Why would she...
Her pillar of strength, her mentor Celeste Impacts was
right.
gone forever.
She
That's
was her
why.
mentor. In fact, in the original translation, this was mistranslated as a codependent nature. Interesting. Why would that...
Is this what they
Oh
call
god,
following
Pearl's being
someone to the
depressing again.
Pearl's turned on to sad songs.
No!
She took out her radio, put the sad song on.
Yeah. After her attempt at suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She's someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. And when she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near.
The Justice for All sad song is pretty sad.
Without such an anchor in her life, crippling anxiety stifles over her ability to live.
Jesus. That's the nature of her dependency on others?
When Celeste Impact suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself.
Then that means her super confident attitude.
Is all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together.
How terrible. Jesus Christ, dude! What the fuck?
Alright, you got part 2. That's it. We did it. We beat the game. Good job.
I was not expecting that to happen just now.
Dude, sad music. Do 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 do.
Are you back? You are.
When I walk into a room.
March 21, Gaywire Hotel. On guard's hotel room.
Oh, Miss Sanders is here. It looks like she's talking with someone.
That's Franziska von Karma.
My love.
Von Karma?
No. I had to figure out the finger placement, sorry.
What are you doing here?
No. Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so...
Got some nerve following me around.
Of course, Narwhal. Following you?
That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following.
Pearls.
Pearl,
Man, you know, Von Karma hasn't whipped Pearl yet.
You're always following after that Miss.
I think that's child abuse.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think she would.
What? Why not?
Me.
Because I feel like the fact that she didn't get whipped just
Don't
now.
make me laugh.
Yeah,
point.
she backtalked to her, didn't get whipped.
Let me show
Oh,
you something
shit.
interesting, little girl.
It's the karma alarm. What's happening?
Beep beep.
Yeah, I'm
beep, beep,
drop.
beep, beep,
What is that?
beep, beep.
An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective.
Oh, that's make the
Is a-
sense. Wow.
Alright, that was a big twist of the game. Thank you guys.
With
See you later.
this, I know that fools every move. Oh yeah.
Gumshoe. So that noise we heard was this receiver. We're really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now. It was all Phoenix's fault. Wow. Alright.
Now then,
It was a goddamn tracker.
Adrian Andrews.
Oh, hi.
Yes.
Think hard, but we
We have
just
depressing
Ah,
questions to ask you.
understood. Did she just get whipped?
I don't
Alright.
know who she whipped.
Probably Phoenix.
More than likely. What are those two talking about?
Miss Andrews. She seems a little dazed, doesn't she?
Okay, well, nothing new. I mean, I could present some stuff to her. Hey!
Yeah, I would just go right into the.
Okay, hold up. I do want to see this, though.
I don't think you need to do that
That's
in
fine.
that way. It's probably part of her thing, so just present the Bagatama.
Shoe Stalker 5000. Yeah, that's what it is. Even though it's on Phoenix. Okay.
Oh, this again? Why are you trying this?
You can't see these.
I can see whatever the hell I want.
I have glasses. Why was
Yes,
one
they
quarter
are
card?
powerful glasses. They are magical glasses.
If you ask
they
me,
can see.
They
I think you
definitely
know the
are
reason he was
magical
killed.
They
glasses.
definitely are magical.
Through the fog.
I think you might see soon why they are.
Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Ungard's life in danger by your actions?
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Perita.
You're not that close?
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person.
You're not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow, I highly doubt that. I mean,
And yours.
so I need a piece of evidence.
To prove she was intimate with somebody.
I mean, I thought that would get that once I found Lotta's camera.
Well, I mean, like,
The
I'm pretty sure you have
what did the
everything
article
you
say?
need at this point.
I'm pretty sure you do too. Like that's not really. That's just a rumor. I don't know if that'll
Yeah,
work.
exactly. Because
But we do know she was close to a specific person.
my understanding. Oh, that's true. My understanding was that Lada's camera, we would find that, we would use that to break this, and then we would use this next. But I suppose that was wrong, because you are correct. Edgeworth.
Miles Edgeworth.
Take that! No.
No.
Yeah, that wasn't it.
But that was her
Wait, did you
though.
represent Edgeworth?
No.
Yes, she did.
Wait, no, I did not. Did I?
No,
I'm
you
kidding.
didn't.
No, you didn't. I'm trying fucking with you, man.
Hey, Quote. How you doing, dude?
Hello, quote.
But that was a very short stream if you're already done. I just saw the thing for that like 2 seconds ago.
Scott, Soul Jam Jam.
I'm sorry, I was reading quote. I especially just like feeble-minded individuals like those.
Yes, well.
Scott.
No!
No, she can't be intimate with you.
No! So, I guess she's saying I'm both depressing and stupid? I'm certain you were very close with the victim. With the victim. Scoot Suljin!
What? I said, okay, this is just a stupid thing. Say all
What?
you like, but you don't have any proof. This is just a
We
stupid like-
always read new text.
I know, you're...
That could have been intimate with someone. Quote as cool as rating with a party of 2!
Oh, now it's 2 instead of 0.
Pikachu
Well, I think you
is
count.
here!
I don't think that's possible.
You're trying to rate me with 0 viewers? Well, you have 2 viewers, quote.
Quote,
So
fail.
you're lying. Quote, you failed.
If that didn't work,
were
try the
wrong.
newspaper.
Quote is rating with a party of 2 again!
Lotto.
Is he just spamming it? What is he doing?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
I mean, this
No.
could technically count.
Doesn't matter, just present stuff.
Quote, you have yourself opened.
I'm not 100% sure if you have everything or not. That's why you should present stuff.
Plus, I think you count.
The only other thing that it would
It's,
be...
it's talking about the victim, but I'm not sure if you need to necessarily.
Well, cause, yeah, they mentioned the victim specifically, but she said you don't have any proof of that.
Well, like, if you
And
want to try, like, the only thing that would have to do with the victim is the newspaper, so you should try that.
We said that... You said that that was a freaking gossip.
It was gossip, but it could work, so
I
you should try it.
I swear if you led me in the wrong direction... Take
I
that!
led you in the wrong
Scott,
direction
you
before.
led me in the wrong direction. I've trusted you completely, and you broke my
What?
trust.
I-
This
I-
is why. This is why I can't be
My-
intimate with you, Scott.
This is why you listened to me and presented this.
This is why I can't be intimate
Ban,
with you,
ban,
Scott Soldier. God, okay. You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship, did you not?
A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had your half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought this story.
As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self, stay on her good side.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
We know that that's wrong now, based on Edgeworth. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone?
Me? You get close to Mr. Karina? As if there was ever such a need.
Did you get close to Mr. Kurita for this person's sake? Oh shit, okay.
Don't mess this up.
I'm
You're
going
not running out
to.
of health.
I'm not running out of health. I will be if I get
If
this
you
wrong.
miss this.
Okay,
yeah.
didn't you get close to Mr. Kurita's sake for this person? I'm assuming it's probably Mr. Mrs. Celestial Syntax.
Then present
Don't
her.
mess this up.
I'm
don't mess it
going
up,
to.
though.
I'm looking. It's not
Then
that.
mess it
No,
up.
no, no, no,
Present
no.
Maya.
Definitely not. Probably not. More than likely, no.
More than likely.
No.
It's probably take that. Scott's like, you must break the Cyclops around Scott to break the Cyclops around Miss Andrews. You're right.
Break your Cyclops and
I'm
then
gonna break your bones.
kneecaps.
I'm gonna make you wish you were never born.
Yeah. So that's Impact.
Scott.
Your mentor.
Okay. How do you know about Celeste?
You already did, RJ. Break. Miss Impacts. She committed suicide, didn't she? Did what work? Quote. The raid. Your raid worked.
Like 7 times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they happened
like
twice.
3 times.
Twice.
That's the
It's a
same
party
thing.
of 2.
But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was on court as manager.
Oh, his
Oh,
sub.
you subscribed? No, it didn't work. I mean, it says you're subbed right now.
Subscribe.
Yeah.
Yes, it says that you're subbed in the chat quote.
Oh, yeah, it does say your sub in the chat. It didn't say that before, so it did work.
Thank you. Thanks quote. The alert didn't play. I appreciate you, my guy. I don't know how I can't really. You know what I can do? Here, quote. This is just for you, okay? How do I do anything?
How do you do anything?
I'm in the wrong tab, I think. Oh, okay. Thank you, Awokenkyoger, for the subscription. Thank you, quote, for the subscription. I don't know why it didn't show up on Twitch's end, but I appreciate you, my guy. It means a lot.
You subscribe to your
Kyogre has
yourself?
subscribed. This is a test.
This is a test.
Put Quote's name as recent subscriber if you can. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know.
I can't without, like, messing up the thing. It should, whatchamacallit, fix itself at some point. The stream started buffering as soon as you said thank you, whelp. So I believe you got Christmas Corridor so you could find out more about her suicide. Thank you, Mr. Quotes.
Fuck you, Mr. Quote.
No!
You have a great imagination.
You may have a future yet as a slimy muckraker for the Peach Third Rate tabloid.
So you do know Celestia Ludenberg. Wait. Miss Andrews?
There was no mystery surrounding her death. None.
That's wrong!
It would be pointless to me if I forced myself into a relationship with nothing.
Is that really true? Is there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved, so I'm assuming that this probably means that I need to present the suicide note or lack thereof. I'm
one?
pretty sure it was probably part 1, based on the fact that it says was her suicide. Take that! This impacted suicide note was never found, was it? Quote is cool, just subscribed! I am sexy as hell and am not Awokenkyoger.
Okay, I think this is the... I think it works.
Yeah, it worked.
I cry in my sleep with Twitch Prime.
10 minutes later.
Subscribe 4 months. Thank you so much. Quotes means a lot to me, buddy. I don't know why buddy means a lot. Quote buddy. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. And it looks like it ended up working. And now you are in your rightful spot in the recent subscriber thing, right there. I'm pointing to it right now.
Yeah, right alongside Chicken Nugget Friend.
Yeah,
Chicken Nugget Friend, I don't know if you're here or not, but your name is cool.
it is cool.
Is it?
It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. I would get into a chicken nugget story right now if we weren't in the middle of this, but know that I do have a story
That
about
sounds
chicken
like a
nuggets.
very specific
No,
story.
there is a chicken nugget story.
Like, maybe
It's
the
30
person who
years,
discovered
Kyogre,
her
I'm
body.
gonna ask you about
is
your
a
chicken
clone.
nugget story.
I'm excited. Ah, yes. How dare you subscribe to me and give me money, quote. I will not
How
forgive you
dare
for this.
thy.
I love you too, quote.
I quote.
Quotes. So,
No, you didn't gift. It just happened now. So
Yeah.
Oh, Foolish got a haha ball emote.
What? I was saying.
No, I know. I know. That wasn't me telling you to do anything. And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. This is why you became intimate with Mr. Corrida. Break!
I've sat quietly by and listened to your insulting revelings for long enough.
Well, I've got plenty left where that came from.
It's true that Celeste is my mentor, however. Allow me to say this again.
Insulting Phoenix Phoenix who insults people when the Magatama is up his back, baby. Thank you, Eugh, for the 5 bits. Fuck you.
Young.
Sorry, I'm in anger mode now. I'm in insulting mode.
Anger.
I will solve the murder. I'm
What?
going to.
No, don't solve the murder. Don't solve the murder. Because I need help getting away with it. It has nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that a suicide note was never found, and my person doesn't care what goes on in the lives of others.
That's the impression you like to give, however. I don't think that's who you really are.
What?
I will commit the murder. I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impacts was someone very special to you. Probably this, because you attempted
You
suicide.
guys just
Take
bring up
that!
your own attempted suicide, man.
Well,
Miss
we tried to do
Andrews,
a suicide,
you nearly
and
went
was-
through with it too, didn't you? It'll make you feel bad about yourself and remind you of all your
We're gonna
past
make you
traumas.
depressed.
We are going to depress you like you've never been depressed
We're
before.
going to make you wish.
No,
Even
that's
though
not
you
yet.
probably
That's not yet,
have
RJ.
a lot.
Yeah, it's not yet.
Thank you,
Went-
Scott Soldier,
went
for the
through
6
what-
bits. Fuck you, Scott Soldier. Ending your life.
I do not have money. Sorry.
Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying on only yourself. Yeah.
Yes, I've always been an independent, ever since I can remember.
Just like Knuckles. However, this is all just a lie. A facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on.
That's...
You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had. Break!
Stop. When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note.
You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Kurita of hiding Miss Impact's note? You heard about it, and thought to recover it from him by getting close. Am I right? Oh, revealing your true intentions, Mrs. Andrews. If that's the case, then everything changes.
What do you mean?
What topic did we start this conversation on again?
It was, why was the victim killed?
Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with a reason to want Mr. Kurita dead.
Me?
Miss Impact was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she killed herself. Even commit murder.
Murder?
I'm gonna make you wish you were never born! Let's
She
go.
probably already doesn't.
Give me back my health.
Yeah, she probably already regretted
I made you
it, but-
depressed. My job is done. Phoenix Wright, ace attorney, guy who makes
Ace
people wish they were
depression man.
dead. Yeah! I actually feel really bad for her, but fuck you.
It's true. I'm a woman who can only live in insecurity.
True, I'm a woman. Alright, well now that my insulting you is gone, I'm really sorry that you feel this way, and it sounds like a really horrible situation.
I'm physically small, and I really don't have a lot of self-confidence.
Well,
I've
you do a
pushed
good job
against
at
all that, though.
faking it.
I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth.
Miss Andrews.
Pro's just as depressed as when she sees
Sad
tomato
song.
juice.
This is one thing. It's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave.
Dude, that's awesome, Near. Definitely DM me as you're going through that. You gotta, my guy, you gotta. It's
It was
really
my
good.
secret.
It's really good.
Mine and mine alone.
I'm sorry.
You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you?
Look, I know what I said like 2 seconds ago, but that was a different Phoenix. I'm
That was me
normal
trying to
Phoenix
break
now.
your Cyclops, Phoenix.
Yeah. This is normal. I feel really bad for you, Phoenix. Please, Miss Andrews. All I want to know is the truth. I don't care about you, or if you're a shitty
After
person.
Celeste passed away, I heard that someone like...
In this case, at what cost?
And that someone
Sonic
was
Raps.
one Kurita.
Has been a bit.
Celeste. Without her, I became scared. Everything seemed like they were out to get. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me.
Jeez. So you got close to Mr. Kurita to recover her suicide note, correct?
Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
And if they purposely add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. No, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so...
I understand.
Oh, and I have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide, I'd like for you to keep it a secret.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth and also the entire Awokenkyoger stream already knows. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Miss Andrews.
If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live.
Jesus. This girl is, suicidal. Oops, I clicked off the game. No. Alright, I understand. We'll keep it a secret.
That is an accurate reaction, Phoenix.
Stockcraft, don't tell anyone, otherwise she'll die. Miss Andrews. I guess she's the overthinking type. Manager Adrian Andrews chooses death. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first.
Thank you for your discretion.
Mr. Nick, can I ask you something?
What is it? Oh, right.
Miss Andrews has been playing with that card with her hand, in her hand since a little while back.
That card. Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding?
Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag.
In your handbag? What is it? Looks like a seashell.
That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from.
I'm not remembering something clearly. Sounds like it would be a rare occurrence. Magic conch.
Oh, I must be off. I leave on guard in your capable hands.
Wow, okay. Hello, Pearl. March 21, Gatewater Hotel. Oh.
First!
Well, I think we've gathered about all we can.
What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Pearl's... She looks so worn out by all this. Dude, same. She hasn't slept at all. Since we started the case at like 9 a.m. And has been walking all over the place.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right?
Oh no. I'm okay, really. I'm fine, I really am.
I love that sprite too. You don't look fine to me. She's smiling, she's happy. Why are you not like happy? Willpowers! Yes! Okay, now we go home so Pearls can sleep. March 21. Wright and Co. Law Offices.
So, what now?
Bedtime.
Oh, we did find
I'll
one
get back
thing
in
out
like
for sure.
seconds.
Miss Andrews has a motive.
You mean Miss Infax's suicide note?
That's right. She was also the one who discovered the victim's body. Clever. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait, wait, that's the transceiver.
Ah, Mr. Nick, the transceiver.
Hello? Wright and Co. Law Offices. Scott is gone. Mr. Attorney, you're not answering your phone. Maya! Where is Maya? As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time.
Phew.
Which is why I suppose she's absolutely famished. What? So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friends. He is starving her! What the fuck? At any cost. Wouldn't you agree? Wait, Maya! Let me hear her! Very well. Ask Maya!
I'm here again.
Is that you?
Sis, ask my sis.
Pearl, you need to Maya right now, or Mia right now. Maya! Maya! Oh, damn it! He cut me off.
Mr. Maya said, ask my sis. Didn't she?
Sis. What does she mean by that? What? You know what she means by that. Come on, Phoenix.
Come on, Phoenix.
Oh, you're a hopeless
You're a
one.
hopeless one.
What? Who is her
Me.
sister, Phoenix? Ah, sorry. Ah! Oh, hi.
It's
Okay.
obvious.
Pearl is so much smarter than Phoenix. Mia!
I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her.
Maya's situation. How's Maya? What's going on?
She's safe, for now.
Oh, hello.
The kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems.
I'm glad to hear that at least. But, Mia, how do you know?
As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me.
That's
I read
smart.
the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could.
I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her. Yeah, that is really smart, actually. The kidnapper. What is he like?
I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to answer the phone call at the hotel and there's drugs there.
And?
She didn't see the face of her attacker. Maya is locked up in a very dark place right now. I tell you everything I heard when I was there with her.
When you were with her. Date. Time. Location? There's a little, like... Ooh. Dude, maybe...
Starving.
You think that card might be the shell card? There's a little card on the bottom of the stairs.
I could really go for some apple pie.
That looks exactly like it.
I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the really only way to go.
Thank you, Maya, for always being you.
I have to stay positive. He promised me he wasn't going to kill me, so I'm not going to die. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now.
Move?
If I don't do something about the door first, I don't think I'll be moving anywhere.
Fair enough. What is this card?
So maybe...
Oh, that is the shell!
Huh? Someone dropped a card here.
Okay, so then
That's weird.
why was that in her bag? Interesting. Why would the killer
Kinda
have
looks like
a
business
shell?
card, but there's no name on it.
Oh, it's probably a calling card, right? Okay.
It's a picture of a seashell, I think. What a strange card. There's all sorts of things piled up here. But it's too dark to see.
This situation is so interesting.
What's this? It feels like there are a lot of glass bottles here. And these feel like barrels.
Also, what was this like the first
I'll
time
pass.
playing as
Too
a
bad I'm really
different
hungry. I'm not
character?
really thirsty.
Well, we were kind of playing. I guess playing. Yeah. Like we were in Maya's head earlier this stream, but we weren't really playing as her.
Now we're actually
You just are. You are
existing.
the Maya. I cannot hear what's going on right now.
Drat, it's
I don't know
locked.
if you guys can hear me, but my internet is
We
not
can
working.
hear you. You want to take Scott's lines for a second?
Sure. But this door's lock seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard.
Oh.
A card.
Then click. They magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use. Oh, that's it. This shell card.
Interesting.
If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here.
Yeah, Maya really is just a criminal.
I had a feeling this card might be useful.
I'm
I'm such a genius.
I mean, honestly,
was
spirit
right.
channeling Mia was really smart.
How is she a criminal for wanting to escape kidnapping?
No, she's just always been a criminal.
No, yeah, she's
like,
always been a
wanted to
criminal.
steal things.
Yeah, exactly. And so she just like she's naturally born to just be like
Natural
this.
lockpicker, of
Yeah.
course. Right now, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it.
I'm worried about what's on the other side of this door.
Okay. Now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting. Or worried.
Did she actually get out herself?
To be continued.
Okay, if she gets out herself, that would mean two really big things. Really big things. One, it means
Shelly
that
the Killer is stupid.
means Shelly the Killer. It means three things. One, Shelly the Killer. Is that his
Shelly-
name?
Whatever.
Wow. Eugh just spoiled his name.
His name. His first
Shelly.
name that has no relevance to anything.
Well, I mean, Shelly, I guess the shell card. So, I mean, it's not like that really spoils anything,
Hello?
but... Hi, Scott.
Hurrah.
Did that work?
Scott, do you
Yeah.
hear us?
Can you hear me?
Oops.
Yes, we can.
Hey, Mr. Soul Gem.
But no, so that makes sense. That's why the card's a shell. Because we knew it was a calling card anyway, but his name is Shelly. But good job, Eugh, you spoiled it.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't realize that until you just said that.
Wait, are you serious, Scott?
Eugh.
Scott, Eugh.
Yeah.
Eugh, come
I
on!
didn't realize that.
No
I
way.
never noticed that.
Good job,
Yuck.
Eugh, good job. No, but that's why his calling card's a shell, because his name is Shelly. So that's really interesting. So...
Pog.
Pog.
Is Toad here? Toad has to make fun of you for this.
Everyone's upset about... Narwhal's like really mad at you, Eugh.
I didn't. This is so minor. I didn't do anything.
Oh my fucking god. But so it'll mean that Maya's safe, which is going to be a huge weight off my shoulders because I've been worried about her. But this will also give a direct connection between Maya's kidnapper and the murder taking place here because this card was found in Andrews's bag.
Yeah, no. I
So-
didn't notice the card.
This would. Okay, no, Yuggie's mad at you for the Shelly things. You didn't realize that.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of stupid.
Good job, Eugh. So this would be good for both the case and for Maya's well-being, which I'm incredibly concerned about anyway. I think Scott is typing in the Discord. Someone should answer him probably.
You just said no. I don't want to miss anything. Don't worry. He's only gonna miss the whole trial.
Let's just end right now. March 22, 9:47 a.m.
Judge.
Defendant lobby, no 3. Ew.
Adrian did it?
That's what it looks like. She has motive, but we don't have any. God,
No way. That woman could do anything like
you know,
that.
I've been saying this entire time. Oh, the manager totally did it. The manager is totally like doing something here, putting on guard under this for some reason, and you know I keep saying that, but now I'm at the point where it's like, no.
Hello?
She has some. Hi, Scott.
Hello, Scott.
What's going on? What did I miss?
Nothing.
Eugh spoiled
Nothing.
the killer's first name.
Oops.
Eugh spoiled the fact that the killer's name is Shelly, which makes sense for the cards.
Yeah, nice job.
Nice job, Eugh.
My
It's
internet went out, and
You
that's
better
fine.
take
That was an
shelter
accident.
from this rage. He really just dropped a bombshell. I mean, that's interesting.
Eugh, how did you manage that?
I'm used to that. Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's
Eugh,
pretty minor.
Eugh. Ha. Eugh, you didn't know. Eugh.
Oh yeah.
RJ!
Ha. Eugh. Eugh.
I never noticed that until now.
Good job.
I'm super dumb.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't think that Andrews did it. At least there's no... Besides motive, there's absolutely zero evidence to say that she did it. So... And it's like circumstantial motive. That's not the right term, but whatever.
But to be fair, we don't have anything on anyone else.
Yeah... I mean, we could blame... No, well, I mean, if Maya just runs in right now, we could blame it all on OnGuard. You know?
He's still your client.
I mean, he's an
You've
idiot.
never had Maya kidnapped. Well,
I mean,
You're
he's
right.
Kind of.
Oh, yeah.
He's kind of an idiot.
He is a definite idiot. Dude, no way, that woman in court today. There'll be a mountain of evidence that'll implicate you.
a mountain of evidence.
I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you.
Please, Mr. Lawyer, dude. Like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze.
Oh,
Alright?
you're so refreshing, on guard.
Can't let any sort of scandal ruin that.
I understand. Well, it's almost time. I think I know who that is. That's not who I thought that was.
I think I know who that is.
That is. Wait a second.
Mia.
Who did you think it was?
I thought it was
What?
on Karma.
Oh. No, that's not even close.
Yeah, not in the slightest.
We must get an complete acquittal today. A whittle acquittal.
Quartal. I know.
Wordle.
But I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day. Freaking
No, you don't.
Mia up in
Indeed.
here.
Well, let's get going.
Mia in here still being a character after death, after dying in the first freaking case, or second, I guess.
Oh, really?
It's him! This is Wright.
Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial.
Maya. She's unarmed. Unarmed, right?
She's not gonna kill you, right?
She's unarmed, right? Are you safe?
You say.
When I checked out her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, well, how do you say, tired?
Tired?
Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial.
Grrr. I can't check
For
that
my
link right
sake,
down here.
as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this
Man,
morning.
I can't believe that you guys spoiled me on the fact that there's 2 trial days, and that means that Maya is going to die. You guys spoiled Maya's death.
You said there were 2 trial days.
I'm pretty sure got you people.
Yeah, what if
you
there's
guys-
a trial night, idiot?
What if it's just what if this trial is just very long?
You guys
except
mentioned
for
a
that it
second
has-
investigation. You think I'm not? I'm playing a lawyer. I know how to listen to words.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't know how to
maybe
say
you have
'em,
a brief
but I know how to
read
listen.
You can investigate
Well, we're
a bit.
speaking in a different language that sounds exactly like English, but the words mean completely.
I sent you a little present this morning.
Present? What in the world would you want to give to me?
You figure it out once the trial starts. And even if you don't like my gift,
Hope it's
I
a
expect
bomb.
you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please.
Hope it's a bomb. Wait! Kidnapper sent me a present?
Dude, that's awesome.
Mr. Lawyer, dude. Who was that?
No one.
My manager.
It has nothing to do with you. It's the only reason I'm representing you. So forget.
It's the president.
The president of your fan club.
Dude, did your nose get just longer?
I'm not Pinocchio, okay?
Actually, the
Pinocchio?
Pinocchio. March 22.
Judge!
Second.
10 a.m. District courtroom.
The
number
judge
2.
would be here, yes. This is the place where the judge
Where's Von
probably
Karma?
would be.
And that's where we're gonna
Now it's-
end off.
Oh,
the
god damn it.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Court is now in session for the trial of Matt.
Breadsticks.
Shut up,
Bad
Scott.
breadsticks.
Are the prosecution and defense ready?
Let's go. The judge is back. The real judge is back.
Yes, court.
Yes, court. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Is the prosecution ready?
Well, I think they're eating breadsticks today. I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma?
I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me?
I want my whippings. I want to be whipped. Please
be
be
whipped.
quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it?
Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot
What?
by an unknown gunman.
That was his present. Is she okay?
What?
Yeah.
Shot.
Somehow, I think this is the present that that man was talking about.
Look, okay, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm in love with Von Karma or anything. She's.
I am.
You are. She's like my prosecutor enemy person, but even still, her getting shot, that's not okay. Senator says Francisca gone. Oh well. Oh, I mean that's not good. Like she doesn't deserve to get shot, and that's incredibly concerning. I hope she's fine.
Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage.
This is totally insane. Miss Von Karma, is she all right?
I don't have that answer.
Okay, good.
She is alive and in stable condition. I don't know why I'm voicing this person, but I am.
Okay, that's relieving, I guess.
I read that as if the bailiff said that.
Oh, that's good. Phew. You're.
I thought he'd show up. Edgeworth!
Boom, boom, boom.
Your Honor,
It's like the
due to the
American
circumstances, Miss Francisca Von Karma cannot appear in
Yeah,
court
the
today.
music playing.
I, Miles
Wait,
Edgeworth, will be
Wait,
taking her place.
yo! All right, let's go.
Prosecution is ready.
Let's go.
Naturally.
Let's go.
You're kind of in the wrong.
A new challenger is approaching.
You're not in the right spot. Oh, there you are.
This comic got right shoulder, currently undergoing surgery.
Wow, this is familiar. And
In her
There's
in
just
her
a family
right shoulder. In her right shoulder.
Yeah, this is it.
Yep.
Wow.
I guess, Edgeworth, are you next for getting
It's
shot?
like her daddy.
Luckily, I've looked into this
Edgeworth!
case and am overly familiar with the details.
Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth, the guy who is here. Let's do it.
The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt on God.
He's going against me in court.
Is the prosecution?
He's gonna take me to the ground, pile drive me, and send Matt Ongard to jail. Edgeworth, I'm on his side.
This is a familiar trio. I found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year.
This is a familiar trio. You're right.
Voice actors too.
By the time this case comes to an end,
Yeah,
you
bye,
too will
RJ.
know the answer.
Bye, RJ. Banning him again.
Oh my.
It's not my fault I got shot. Fuck you.
I can't help being
Now
shot.
then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness.
I mean, you're right. Maya would die at that point, but Edgeworth would win, and it would be great.
Please bring Detective Gumshoe.
And
to the
Gumshoe is here too.
Gumshoe
We've got
takes-
Phoenix. We got
Gumshoe.
Edgeworth. We
When
got
gets
Gumshoe.
into smash-
We got
when
the
Gumshoe gets
judge.
into smash, his thing will be Gumshoe takes the stand.
Yes.
Gumshoe gets
It's
out.
everyone's favorite characters.
Gumshoe has to do this to get forward Robin
Gumshoe.
Doodles now.
This is
That's the
bad.
set thing. Gumshoe gets a pay cut again.
Every time that he loses in the Smash Bros. Match, his pay gets cut.
and every time he wins, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't go up.
It also gets cut.
Gumshoe
Yeah.
is in debt.
Prosecution Detective Dick Gumshoe is in debt. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir.
That's his gimmick.
I'm a
If he
detective
goes in
down at
debt,
the
he
precinct.
becomes more
For
powerful.
now.
It's like, yeah.
For now.
After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge.
Oh God, Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe. God.
The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Stop being depressed this instant.
Gumshoe, I'm docking your pay again.
Gumshoe, I must insist that you lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Dude, this is so good. Edgeworth!
Yes, sir. Now, let us have your testimony.
Chair.
If you want to explore the various facts of the case, we must start with that.
I'm so ready.
Get ready, Phoenix. This is gonna be very one-off fight.
Edgeworth, I'm ready to take you down again! Let's go.
Here.
Mano
like
y mano. You and
For
me,
the
man.
trial, so RJ can speak, we should give him Mia, since it's basically Pearl anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, give her a pearly.
I have to be with
Pearl
Edgeworth, my
voice.
opponent. The answer he was
Should
struggling
give her a
for.
Mia voice.
Interesting.
Okay.
Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. Bare
Bare
facts of the case.
This murder happened after the Hero of Hero award ceremony, sir.
Right.
The victim, Juan Carita, was found dead in his hotel room.
No.
After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir.
Well,
Really?
I didn't know that.
At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
And how do you know that?
By the way, I think this trial is also, it can get pretty difficult too, so.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking sweet.
We know how good you are at trials.
Yeah.
After the award ceremony ended,
Bad to.
the victim was alone in his room?
I think.
Yes, sir. Both the victim and defendant went alone to their rooms.
Maybe
sir.
we should give RJ Gumshoe because you've got Edgeworth, Scott.
Gumshoe is a precious person.
He is, but then RJ could speak.
Yeah,
touch Precious.
Well, none of us can touch Gumshoe, no matter how much we
RJ
want
can't
to.
touch
There's
Precious
a
Gumshoe.
screen
Trust
in
me,
the way.
There's a bunch. Trust me, they already said Wendy is taking the stand today, and that's Eugh. So when
Yeah.
so for RJ can steal Wendy from Eugh
What?
for that instant.
What? You're the one with 2 characters.
RJ, you now have Gumshoe.
Wow.
I see, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
All right. Let's go, dude. Bare facts of the case. I'm so excited to be going up against Edgeworth again. This was so unexpected. Hold it!
Wow, you didn't even read it.
You give him a chance.
Anyway, shut up.
Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony?
Okay, pal. Ceremony started at 6 p.m. Then around 8 p.m. And then there was a short break. Special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later.
At 8:30. And that's when the victim's body was found, correct?
Which is to say, what occurred during that 30-minute period break?
Please continue with your testimony, detective.
The victim, Juan Kwakakaba, was found dead. Hold it! The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct? I bet she was like, ha 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 ha, right?
Yep. Who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about?
This is what she looks like. She is blonde, and there you go.
You can't present to the judge.
Damn it.
She's the defendant, man on guard's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir.
I like pretty ladies. Ah, so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she will grace us with her presence.
Okay, Judge.
Judge! You guys are right, Young's judge voice is pretty great.
It is. It's a classic, dude. Geiger jumping the gun like that gunman who shot Von Karma. Yeah.
The post-ceremony show was about to start. She went to get on guard. After visiting his room, she went to the... Oh my god. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir.
I see. And that's when she found the victim's body.
After looking into the cause of death, we believe... Hold it! The cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Gorida was stabbed in the chest?
Only a
Mr.
careless amateur.
Gorida.
No brainless as that, pal.
What?
Take a good, hard look at the crime first.
You know, I did think earlier that that knife wound didn't seem like enough to kill anyone.
Now, a real pro's attention will be drawn here to this bandana.
A banana.
Johnny has the other case on his mind still.
Where's Moe's banana?
Excuse me?
His bandana, sir. That's the thing tightly wrapped around his neck, sir.
Ah, yes, I see. His banana scented bandana.
What the fuck are you doing? And what about the knife?
It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death.
I have to imagine that was probably in order to get the button off. We have a crafty murderer on our hands here.
No, that's not you.
Time of death, 8:15 p.m. Cause, strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. Do we know whose scarf that was?
I finally had voices.
Get out of
It's all stripped away from me.
Well, that's your fault. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about that.
Okay, there were two. There were like it was like an hour and a half where I had like maybe one line.
That is true. Hold it! And why did you
It
change
was because
that?
it was because I knew I would have a lot of people here, so I didn't
What?
care.
You want Gumshoe back?
I'm gonna steal Gumshoe back from you because I'm an asshole. Because it was empty, pal.
Yeah!
Jim and Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright good guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere near the scene of the crime. I have a perfect desk slam object. now.
Oh yeah.
Then how about this theory? Wait a second. I've got a genius theory. A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that?
Judge,
Oh my
why
God.
are you... You're not supposed to do this, Judge. Have you read the judging book?
The judging
Judging book.
Dude. The
Mr.
judges-
Wright, aren't I a genius?
The
Even I
judge,
have read the judging book.
the judge is great this case. The judging.
We thought of that too, but it was kind of stupid.
But
The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims.
only the victims, huh? I mean, wasn't it watered?
I see. So much for my theory then.
Empty. There's some water, but only on the top of the lid. Bears, Cordy's fingerprints. However, we later found out. Hold it! What convinced you that it had nothing to do with the case?
Well, the guitar wasn't at the Gaywater Hotel that night.
Why did he have the case?
Well then, where was it?
Brand new guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Corrida, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
What a idiot!
So, you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage at the ceremony, he didn't have the guitar.
Idiot. So that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel.
Yeah, that's right. So it really has nothing to do with the case at all. The
Mm.
case has nothing to do with the case. I believe that's enough. First, the victim was choked to death with a bandana.
Banana scented bandana.
Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife.
Good.
For no fucking reason.
Absolutely.
There's no reason, don't look into that. Which brings me to my next point.
Edgeworth did it. He's trying to keep himself alive.
Why then did the police arrest Matt on God? Well, because I framed him, that's why.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
Because there was enough
really?
reason to
I
suspect
think Madam
him.
Guard is the killer.
Yes, that's because when I was killing him, I made it look that way.
Oh man, Edgeworth brings up some good points.
Well, Mr. Wright, I think he's guilty.
Yeah, I can see that. Bye, Maya. Sorry, he's just too good. Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing.
Oh, very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter.
Oh shit, yeah man, I guess.
Why arrest on guard?
Oh shit, man. I don't like that. Oh, shit,
React.
I guess. Matt on God and Juan Corrida were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. I have a detective book that the judge has a judging book. It's called Detecting for Dummies. As for evidence, there's a jam and ninja button. It was
Oh,
ripped
look
off
at that
the ninja's
blood.
costume and dipped in blood. Then Mr. Edgeworth
Tomato ketchup.
and Mr. Edgeworth dipped it in tomato sauce and then put it in the
No.
victim's.
Doesn't that look like somewhere?
How did you say it?
What?
It was tomato ketchup.
No, how did you say that word that was like stupid?
Hakama?
Yeah, was it Hamaka?
Yeah, he said Hamaka.
Hamaka.
Isn't that
Okay,
like
I had it right.
whatever?
Hanukkah. So doesn't that look like way more blood than there was? I don't know.
It's only in the button area.
I
So.
guess.
It's only in the butt area.
I still feel like that's more blood than he had on his shirt, but I don't know.
Whatever. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over this knife. The defendant brought the knife for the crime, which makes him a premeditating murderer. I don't know why he said it like that. Which makes him a premeditating murderer.
So the defendant's fingerprints were found in the knife stabbing.
Yeah.
It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir.
There's the victim's blood and 9 guards' fingerprints. In the grip, Gatewater is engraved.
And here's the button.
That was found at the defendant's clothes,
That's
wasn't
a
it?
really big button.
It's just
Really
enlarged.
big butt.
I mean, I know. Okay, I know that it's enlarged, but even still, like the frickin', it's a big button in the first place.
Yeah, I guess.
Is it like the size of the judge's head?
Wow, this button is the size of my head. And there's blood on it, it's the size of my head.
Yeah, and we know that the blood on it, sir, is in fact the victim's tomato blood.
What?
Yes, I'm sorry, it is in fact the victim's tomato blood.
Found in his hamaka. All of this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it?
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, Wright?
Oh, I haven't done literally anything, but yeah, I am.
Exactly, you have to just die.
I'll find the hole in your argument somehow, Edgeworth.
You can press as hard as you'd like, just hurry up with your usual pointless questions, you stupid nerd. The truth shall remain the truth.
Why
this
wrestling
person, Matt On Guard, is in fact the killer. And you stupid idiot,
Matt
will
On
never
Guard
be able to
and
beat
huge rivals with.
Stop.
Hold it!
Stop participating in this.
But in terms of popularity, Mr. On Guard won, did he not?
Edgeworth just keeps trying to interrupt.
He's just still talking.
Yeah, but you know
Stop,
what's ironic, pal?
stop pressing him. What are you doing?
What are you doing? No, I said stop. I said div in. I didn't say. Gumsh, you gotta. One Torito is always one step behind Red Auger. I said stop. No, this year it seemed like he finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown.
But Mr. Corridor lost the Grand Prix in the end.
That much, and he said that he was kind of beating us. Okay, let's see. How do I rebut it? I don't think I need to. Waiting for the judge. It's like him talking to his own corner. Whatever. I hope he doesn't press it anymore. Good.
Oh my God, Eugh!
Oh, that is too bad. You must have been pretty downhearted after losing.
Yes. I think I've got it now.
They each other thought the guy was in. Hold
He
it!
doesn't hold. Oh damn! He did it again. God damn it!
Wait just 1 second here. Edgeworth is talking to himself, and I think that we need to point that out. Mr. On Guard was beating up Mr. Gordita in the popularity polls. He says that and then instantly starts talking again.
I heard my name. I heard my name. Did somebody want me? I said, did somebody want me? Well, yeah, I guess, but.
Which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means that he had no motive to kill at all.
Order. Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective?
It's not, well, I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive.
Oh, he objected.
Objection! Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired.
Wow, okay, Ajib.
No, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth, so that's... I look forward to your pension negotiations.
I so feel
No.
bad for Gums.
For gum?
Now, detective. Let's continue with the testimony.
No, not my pension. Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed. Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir.
What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone?
Good, they distracted them. It's perfect.
As for evidence, there's HOLD
Hopefully he
IT!
won't fucking down.
Do you have any proof that the button belonged to the victim, Edgeworth?
What do you mean, pal?
Oh, let me put it this way. I'm asking if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of Jammin Ninja's costume.
Huh? You need evidence about that? You could tell just by looking at it.
No.
And the victim's blood is on it.
Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterwards.
Help me, sir.
Alright, I knew I had to.
Shit, now I have to help him. Okay, whatever.
Now to
I
reel
guess.
this one in.
Whatever. The thread.
Huh?
The button was attached to the costume by a thread, obviously, and that thread snapped when the button was torn off.
Damn it.
If you match up the ends of the thread in the costume with the thread in the button, it's a perfect match. Yeah, that's it. The perfect match, pal.
Ugh.
Archie's not here, so that's intro for you. Never misses a beat.
He doesn't. It was ripped off the ninja's costume and was found in Mr. HOLD IT!
Mr. Hold It?
Yeah. When
Who's
was this
that?
button found?
Is there a witness I don't know about for Mr. Hold It?
You like searching through his notes? Who is that?
Pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure that the body was found drowning everyone who knew Sakurita. Like shit. I don't see this. And then we did a search on them all. That's where we found the button.
So it was almost immediately after the murder.
Mr. Saw it, yes.
The police didn't have the very time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people.
Hey, what is he trying to say about me here?
I'm trying to say that you lollygagged and played tricks.
The defendant's fingerprints were— HOLD IT!
They were not.
How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife?
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand? Or did he hold it like this?
Oh, is that what you meant?
Was
We
holding it
didn't
in
actually
two
think of that.
fingers? I can't believe the bumbling of this department.
Hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony, right?
No!
The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There's no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder.
So was the defendant the owner of this knife?
The defendant bought the knife for the crime scene? For the crime— Fuck! The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which
Isn't
makes
that
it a
hard?
premeditated murder. HOLD IT! There's no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife.
Sorry, pal, but this is a pocket knife.
I mean, doesn't the knife have an engraving on it that says Gatewater? Isn't that the name of the hotel? So, unless he bought the knife from the hotel.
It isn't bold, so it's not great for walking around with either.
Well, this is not good. If the prosecution can prove that it was a premeditated murder, we're done for.
Phoenix.
He's like,
You're being
Phoenix!
stupid again.
Oh my god, Phoenix!
God.
Yes?
He's talking. He's gonna know. He's like so
Why
obvious.
can't I give you the answer?
Like seriously, she's gonna. There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. God damn it. Think of carefully before it's too late.
A button covered in the victim's blood, and a knife with Engar's fingerprints.
Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded the gavel in closing.
Good thing the judge is an idiot too. We're still in a world of trouble.
But before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So find the weaknesses in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix?
Okay. So I'm pretty sure, the defendant bought this knife for the crime, but like, this is it's got engraving named, or saying Gatewater on it, and that was the name of the hotel, yeah?
Yes, that's the hotel's name.
Map of the Gatewater Hotel. So I feel like that's probably the means that it didn't buy the knife, but that's what I'm thinking, so hold it. I mean, objection. Wait a second.
What the fuck is it this time?
So
Like,
the basis of your argument is that Gochu is on the stand, and he's like, "Oh my god, stop talking to me."
What the fuck is it this time?
So the basis of your argument was that that was a premeditated murder. Is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand.
That's right, pal. The defendant.
Did not buy this knife. Oh yeah, Phoenix is such a genius.
Oh, okay. Did
He's a
not buy this
genius.
knife. Yes, that's the one.
Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Huh? What is RJ?
There's a Gatewater seal set into the handle.
Gatewater? I think I heard that name somewhere before, man. Tell me, Phoenix. You think you know?
That's the name of the hotel, the Gatewater Hotel.
Oh shit, man, you're right. How did I forget that? That's so cool. Oh yeah, shit, that's bad.
The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means that this murder was not premeditated.
Yes, that is very true. This is a very big, big.
It was like, big.
I like
Big.
He said,
I like
big.
big.
I like big.
Big is nice.
things.
I like big.
Big the cat.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm actually flabbergasted what he said, but like that was funny. You heard it too. You said big. I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
No, you're what?
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not is already been determined.
I disagree. I'm not moving this text forward until you agree with me.
You better fuck off, Wright. I could talk even with the text not
Oh
moving.
no. Oh shit. He's transcended the game. How so? How so? How can you do that?
It's just off the record. I admit this knife is hotel property. This what's written down is what the person who's doing the typing thing in the court thing does. There's no and I control that person. I guess. There's no one
talking about?
Shut the fuck up, Judge. You piece of shit. You know what? You know what I think? I think I might go get a whip just like Francisca has.
Oh, please, please,
Judge.
please.
There's no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough to not realize this. But
Gumshoe. He's not on the police force anymore. Yeah, poor detective.
the question is, why did you do it?
I don't know.
Where did this knife come from?
I'm really feeling Edgeworth right now, dude. You know?
Why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Corrida's room.
That is not true. It came from On Guard's room.
Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. The victim made his last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case,
God, it was like a hotel T-bone steak. That's a horrible last meal.
I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. It's a very fancy hotel, so it's probably fine.
It's a very...
Did you see the food in the fucking ceremony?
I mean, like,
We're catering
even
a huge
still,
event.
it's like... A steak isn't really a good last meal anyway, you know?
It's like the generic last meal you get before you're executed.
Well, you know, I don't care.
Steak, eggs, like orange juice or something like that. I don't
So are
know.
you telling me that this hotel is killing people because they
Yes.
want to give them their last meals?
There was a knife and a fork on the table. And
Frankie's been
tomato
gone for a while.
sauce. Then...
That's not
where
blood,
in the
that's
world did
tomato.
this knife come from?
It's simple. If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt Ongod. That was the defendant's name, in case you forgot.
Yeah, it was.
Especially what was on top of his table. That's right. Tea. Would you like some tea, Your Honor?
Oh, I'd love tea.
Tea of
Let's take
murder.
it straight from the
No.
crime
Something
scene.
missing. Perhaps a single knife.
No, it's still warm.
There's something missing. You're right. The body
I
is
did
not on the
notice that.
table. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Ongod's knife was missing by looking with our eyes.
Ugh, by looking with our eyes.
Mr. Ongod had gone to the victim's room with a knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on his visit? To kill, of course.
Oh, damn it. I hate
And with
murder.
that, I believe the prosecution has proven that this was a premeditated murder. You little bitch, you got fucked.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna say something in my defense, but then he said that, and now I'm all flabbergasted.
Yes, you better be like, oh shit.
Oh, damn.
It's
Take
over.
it out, Edgy.
Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction.
Seems like Edgeworth had this planned from the very beginning.
This must be one of those traps that I just walked into head on.
This must be one of those traps.
Well, a mortar weapon with fingerprints and a button from
Why
the
she
victim's
starts saying
costume.
like you're a lot of well.
There is quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
Your Honor, I would like to scratch all of it from the record because that would be
I would like to
helpful.
scratch it all.
Just scratch it like a cat? Like what?
Yep, no, scratch it from the record.
Oh.
You know, take it off the record.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah, yeah.
that would help my case. I would appreciate that, Judge.
I could safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honest time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court.
Evidence not yet shown.
It means evidence the court has yet
Really?
to see. In other words, new evidence.
Really?
In other words.
Whoa, he's back. Holy shit.
Hi, RJ.
Oh yeah.
What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well... Okay, before I say
Phoenix.
anything, what could I use? The tomato juice. I don't know what that has to do with it, but the tomato juice.
The tomato juice. Phoenix slams his desk. The tomato juice.
Edgeworth's like, what? And then he explodes on the spot, and it's like a fake Edgeworth, it isn't the real Edgeworth. And then the real Edgeworth bursts through the door, he's like, tomato juice.
he's like, his hair is all messed up, he's got crazy eyes. Tomato juice.
He's like, never trust tomato juice.
That's the
I
real
saw
reason
who
he's been
shot
gone for a
Francis,
year.
and it was tomato juice.
That's why he's been gone for a year, because of the tomato juice.
The tomato juice has kicked me out of the house for a year.
No.
Then I finally came back and was on my way to court today when Tomato Juice intercepted me and said, I am going to pretend to be you for a couple of hours.
No.
The judge is favoring the prosecution right now.
Cool.
Better save.
If we were to,
I better hurry up and save or I'm
Yes,
screwed.
there was something wrong here.
The gavel of his would be ringing out to the sound of our defeat.
Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to the court?
Yeah, no. Not right now, man.
Okay. Do I? Oh, you see. No. Oh, God. Crap.
Don't mess this up.
Crap. You're not helping me. Dude, that tomato juice is full in the bottle, so where did that tomato juice come from? No one knows. Ignore the fact there was a fridge with an empty bottle of tomato juice. Oh, shit. I don't know. I feel like I don't, but, like, I must, right? If I say no right now, then that does not bode well for Phoenix. So, actually, I do. There's one piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see.
Oh, well.
Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I'm giving you one chance, and only one.
Oh, God, no.
What the judge is saying is right. Don't try pulling one of the usual bluffs here.
This is gonna be a huge problem. If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us. Oh, dear God,
We
what?
now present one and only one piece of...
Ah!
Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court, Mr. Wright?
Ah, okay.
Is this the first full bar in the series, or was there one before?
I'm not sure.
I think
the first
this is the
full
first
bar.
full bar. Okay.
Don't screw up.
If there is another one, it would be in 1.5, not 1.4.
Yeah.
1.5 doesn't exist.
Because
Okay, I'm
because
freaking
1.5 had the whole like instant game over, so this is essentially a full bar.
Okay, so
Technically, there's another case.
we
that
need
a
to
full
prove
game
that this was not a premeditated murder. Something about the knife, probably. So I don't think it's this or that. The Nickel Samurai has nothing to do with anything right now.
What are you talking about? That's the most relevant evidence.
Okay, the press conference ticket. No, the killer, Lada's camera, the article from the tabloid and Gossip Land.
What like evidence that matters if you not?
Yeah, evidence that is relevant.
The Gatewater Hotel map.
No, that doesn't count.
Okay, there's water on it for some reason. What does that have to do with the knife? Nothing, I don't think. The tomato juice, that's really weird because it wasn't knocked over.
I mean, what has like it's not think about it, like it's not what Edgeworth doesn't know about. It's what the court like a judge doesn't know about yet.
You're right. Okay,
So
they
so
don't
it
know
obviously
about
it's
Adrian
nothing-
Andrews' attempted suicide that she told me not to tell anyone.
It's like if I'm going down,
She's going down with me.
He's like not even here right now. Adrian Andrews is like tried to commit suicide once. Like what? How's it even relevant, Mr. Wright? I don't know. I just kind of wanted her to go down.
Something that the court doesn't know, like, the court doesn't know about Lana's camera. Like, that doesn't have to do with
this case could
anything.
be pretty hard at some times.
Okay, so it's not the. It wouldn't just be the knife itself. That wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. Okay, it's got.
It's not the knife. It's because it's something.
I know
that
it's not the
hasn't
knife.
been talked about yet.
I understand that. That's why I know it's not the knife. But unless there's something in this crime photo that I'm unaware of that I need to show to the court,
Well, what's like the most pressing matter?
the most pressing, the murder.
Like, what is the most pressing thing that hasn't been addressed yet that's wrong with the crime scene?
The tomato juice is
What-
weird.
and does the judge has that been discussed yet?
No,
Then why don't you discuss that?
take that.
Oh,
Okay.
this is Times Gate thing.
Well,
What? Start date?
What?
is a wine glass, is it not?
Okay. I kind of was joking about the tomato juice before, but that was the first thing that came to my mind. That's what I thought made the most sense. But I got the good old-fashioned case of not trusting my own intuition, so
Pretty cool.
I did it. Like that was literally like even when I made the joke about it, that was the first thing that I was thinking about presenting in that moment. But then I freaked out and stopped trusting myself. Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. Oh shit. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken. His makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser.
Well,
Yes, I
I
still.
just decided to steal your line because you.
However,
Red.
this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else was the wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant the further consideration. I read that.
I guess.
Well, what do you all have to say?
Yes. It's a little, peculiar.
Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, what the fuck do you think? What is it, Your Honor?
Your opinion.
You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
What?
It's safe to say the glass is set there after the crime took place. But the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example.
I don't know about that. Oh, well,
She could have
no, okay,
easily been
yeah,
shocked
yeah.
to see, so shocked that she saw the glass had of it.
That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright.
I don't care about plausibility here, bangs on
Did
desk.
Miss Andrews
I
really have set
demand
that
that
glass
you
down?
shut the fuck
Oh,
up. And
right.
it's like, shit.
I just realized Miss Andrews doesn't have arms.
It all makes sense now. In her suicide report, she cut off her arms.
There's no sign that it's been drank.
You see in the report she doesn't have arms. And it was the report.
Only in the report, though.
You just keep randomly bringing it, like should I bring up the suicide thing? She told me that she would kill herself.
Yeah. Just keep bringing it up for no reason.
So the fact that it has no sign that it's been drank, yeah, that feels suspicious. Does it say in her profile that she doesn't like tomato wine? It doesn't. Okay. It's no way! I appear weak here. Trial's over. I can look for my proof later. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty. RJ?
They might just fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough. I forgot what his voice.
I am. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table.
You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing.
Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support
Damn
it.
it, I forget that he does
Unless
that.
it is the
What?
Edgeworth games. In which case, I maybe do a little bit of bluffing, but you know what? Those have not happened yet, so you're not thinking hard enough today, right? Do you think this wine glass escaped my notice?
I don't know. Then...
Of course, it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints.
God, this is why we need Emma here to look at fingerprints on everything. Fingerprints?
There are only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass.
And let me guess who
And the
it belonged
fingerprints
to.
belong to slams on desk Larry Butts.
Well, whose word?
Like everyone screams.
Everyone knows Larry.
And then suddenly the judge explodes, and
It
then
turns
Larry
red.
is sitting there.
It's
it was
me,
Larry
no time,
doing-
dudes.
Larry, just the judge the entire time.
Larry Butts more like Larry Judge.
That's what he says. He's like Larry Butts, or like Larry Judge.
That sounds like something Larry
Trial
would
just
say.
continues.
This sounds-
It's just the judge is
As
there.
normal.
No mention of that. Like
Those
she says
lady old
Larry
bits.
Butts more like Larry Judge, and then Phoenix just rebuts what Edris said before. Like, the trial continues.
No mention at all, dude.
That's the last line of her being Larry is Larry Butts more like Larry Judge. Okay, that's it. They were not the, did I read this? They were not
No.
victims for
I don't
defendants,
think
rather
so.
they were the ones of Adrian Andrews.
What? Wine glass is updated in the court record.
Well,
That is what
Wait,
I said.
That was what I said, and the person who discovered the body left it there.
We are done here. Mr.
Done.
Wright.
We are done here.
No,
Mr.
we
Wright.
are not. Grr, I can't believe I fell into another trap. Grr.
damn it. Do.
Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Carita.
Oh my god.
Upon seeing
he's
the
dead.
body, she was stunned and set the glass down in the dresser.
What you just said makes a lot of sense.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Now do you see, right? You can't change any part of my scenarios. It explains everything all too well.
Grr.
In login. I thought long and hard about the past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover.
Wait a second. Mr. Edgeworth.
I just dropped that line. You can't just interrupt me now.
I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter.
No.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet.
Oh, thank you, Edgeworth. You're so kind and nice and sexy.
The prosecution is another witness we would like the court to hear from.
I don't know why, but okay. Another witness?
Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness.
Oh boy.
What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking?
He's not.
Clearly.
Listen to that noise. I can just imagine me as like playing a game or something. I'm like, she's like, I can only play my Nintendo Switch like while. Actually, I said that as a joke. And I realized the Switch would be out at this point.
Bruh, you're right.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. She's like playing a game, and she's like, oh shit, oh yeah, Phoenix, you gotta.
She's playing Ace Attorney
Frickin-
trilogy.
Of course. She's trying to get to this point in the trilogy so she can
See what
see how it
happens.
goes. So she can tell Phoenix.
She gets to this point and it's like, this part hasn't happened yet.
No, if she gets to the point and she sees that she's supposed to say something right there, she's like, oh shit, oh shit.
Okay, witness, please.
Gotcha!
No. Damn it.
I
This
wonder what
is
happened to that calm composure he had
point?
earlier.
witness protection.
Oh, Itchy boy! It's been, what, a year since we last met?
Get the fuck
Because
away from
she's
me.
been
You should
sending
be
him
more
stuff
happy
still.
to see
She's
me.
been sending him stuff.
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet? It was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand.
Wicked Witch of the witness stand!
One of the best lines.
I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do.
This
So
is
today,
awesome.
I'm going to tell you anything and everything.
Even your
things
measurements?
that don't have to do with that
No!
terrible crime.
No!
Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know.
Oh no, don't shoot the judge!
Ooh. Shush! I'm talking to my dear Eddie.
I think we'll stop the trial after we finish up with Wendy.
Okay,
Yeah,
why does she have this gun? Why is she dressed up as a space ranger? I don't understand. Oh
She's
my
a
god.
security guard.
That's
She
not
dresses
how
how
a
she
security
wants.
guard dresses.
That's how she dresses because she's crazy.
It's true.
Don't interrupt us, Gramps.
Yes, madam.
No, by all means interrupt her, please.
I love how Edgeworth
Sorry,
loses all of his
Can I speak to you,
composure.
please?
Holds back.
It's true what they
God.
say, that youth are hotted nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Edgy.
That's
Now
so
then,
fucking
what
shitty.
should I start with?
God, why isn't she- This witness was on the security detail the night of the hotel murder. Hotel Mario. This is correct, Miss O'Malley.
Oh, I love me some Hotel Mario.
It was a great job being able to see my dearie Juan.
Well, now he's your daddy, Ron.
No.
Ron,
It was
oh,
almost
God.
too much for my little heart to handle.
I wish it was too much.
You mean you were a fan
Jesus,
of the
Edgeworth.
victim?
Have a heart attack already, honestly.
Look, everyone is crazy over that on guard.
Mia just
Saying
says
he's
that.
cute
Have a heart
in a
attack
fresh
already.
way or something.
And then Phoenix is like, yeah, just die already. And then the
But
like,
not
yeah,
me.
fucking
I
die.
sentence you to death.
I wouldn't say anything so silly.
They were talking to you, and the judge is like, what? And Phoenix is like, well, I was. I thought you were telling the judge to die for no reason.
I think
After
Oldbag
all,
mostly liked
I have
Juan
no
for his
interest in a
BDS
little
instant
child
series.
like him.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm only interested in a real man. Juan Corrida.
But those two were the same age.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room then
Okay.
for no
Hey,
for
Mel,
one
please tell
reason
the
or
court what you
another.
witnessed on the night of the murder.
Everyone was in front of his room, I swear.
Leave it to me, Edgy Poo.
What you witnessed. Okay.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway and
As you do.
there was something I was interested in finding out, you know.
Ah, yes.
Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time.
As you always do.
That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was on guard. Matt on guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
So Mr. Ungard came out from his victim's room.
I don't know if we have any piece of evidence to
His
like
victim's room.
support this, but I know
Mr.
that
Ungard came out of his victim's room.
On Guard had mentioned that
I'll be right back in a second.
I don't know. We don't have any evidences that say anything about it, so it doesn't really matter.
See? It has to be him. He's the murderer.
Orgy. Oh, never
What?
mind. You didn't even get a single line. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Okay, Mrs. Old. Or should I call you Wendy?
Bag.
Wendy Bag.
Bag.
Wendy Bags.
That would have been a better line. That's what I should have said. Okay, Mrs. Old, or should I call you Bag? Instead I said Wendy, like a uncreative swine. After the ceremony, I went to hold it! Miss Oldbag, what was your post on that night?
Well, the lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for the trifling show, but I refused to help. I'll have you know, it was for that lead-headed samurai show. I even took out a few of the nails.
Why did you put it back on? Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on.
Besides, the manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it.
Was she working hard or hardly working?
So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door?
That's when I murdered the victim.
There was something I was interested in. Hold it! Something you were interested in? And just what was that? One sexy
It's
ass!
some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know? It's top secret between me and Juan. Oh, and Edgy Poo. Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in? Please tell the court.
I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor.
Gossip?
But if you're relevant, we could always have it added to her testimony.
He looks like RJ.
Oh. God, you said it looks like, so I just like...
You just.
What did I do to you?
I'm sorry, RJ.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time?
So, something that we might be able to append something, but we'll figure it out. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to HOLD IT! Oh? Then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Corradia's room?
Corradia?
I have no idea.
Mr. Korea.
I wasn't born.
Wait, what?
I wasn't born!
I wasn't born so I could count things for those who didn't pay any attention in class.
I wasn't born, wait, what?
That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am.
She hasn't kept track in 900 years.
Age question mark question
What?
question mark. No one knows. Hey Luffy, how you doing, dude? You were born to hold it.
Hello, Lufia.
Luffy,
Oh, yes. Well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report.
She wasn't born, she was spawned into hell as an old lady.
In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct?
That was when someone showed up, a man called HOLD IT!
a man called Hold It.
Yeah, who in the world was that?
Well, I'm not allowed to say.
Livin, that's pretty cool.
This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny.
Oldback, can you please, like, speak?
The man that
slowly?
came out of the lunchroom, it was... He was...
What the fuck is going on?
Yes, he was.
Oh, I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
What? What is happening? Oh, what I wouldn't give to have Francisca's whip right about now.
Well, I guess I can tell you, since he was such a bad boy anyway.
It was on guard, Matt on guard. He was trying to HOLD IT! You saw my client?
Trying to
Are you
hold
sure
it.
about that?
Yes, he...
Really?
Annoying brat! When I say I saw someone, I saw that person.
Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year. I should delve into this a bit further. The person's face, the person's clothes, the person's I feel like if I say the person's face, she'll just be like, oh, it was his face, motherfucker! But...
I think he's trying to call back to a repeat of last year. And what was the problem last year was when she said she saw Will.
Oh god, that was like last year in real life.
Yeah.
That was like a
Not really.
month ago.
God, that was like so long ago.
It was like a month and a half ago. What are you on about?
And actually, there was case 5. It was 2 months ago.
I just joined this on a whim. This is the most
Oh,
hilarious
true,
thing
true,
that I've
true.
experienced all night. Thanks, Luffy. Yeah, that means a lot, dude. We try to be funny. I'm glad that you can get some enjoyment out of it. What happened last year with Will? Oh, the
How do you not
clothing.
remember?
The clothing.
Yeah.
Because
right.
it was just
Your
that
clothing.
Totally.
the person's clothes. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
Oh, what a troublesome man. Really, as if something like that matters.
But it does.
Oh, what was it? Oh, yes, it was that thing.
What thing?
That gaudy thing he's always wearing. That racing jacket.
Yeah. Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center too.
That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons.
In this game.
That's the equivalent of someone in high school being like, girls are showing too much shoulder. And it's like distracting guys.
Women.
Yeah.
Women
Right.
show too much.
Shoulder.
So,
Clothing.
Mr.
They
Wright,
show too much clothing. They need less clothing.
You need some clothing to cover that up.
was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
I don't think so. Wait. Oh, fuck yes it is. It's very important. Of course it was important, Your Honor.
And
So
perhaps you
good.
would point out
Oh,
what
dude,
part of the testimony
I'm-
was important.
Dude, friggin' big brain plays. Big brain plays. Alright. Don't you see it, Edgeworth? Because he was wearing he was supposedly going to be wearing that suit. Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be appended to her testimony.
I don't quite get where this is going, but, all right. Witness, please.
Ah, well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason,
Sure.
if I must.
Sure, old bag. He was wearing a flashy racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show. However, I will let you know that this conference ticket says that he was going to be the Nickel Samurai. Does it say anything about him being in costume? No. I know that I have some piece of evidence that says something about that.
It's
Well, it's
could just
probably
tell
still
you what
that.
it's what most obviously. Never mind, I won't.
Okay, Scott. Thank you.
I'm just gonna, never mind.
What were you gonna say? I feel like it's gotta be the press conference ticket, right? Because that makes sense. Because that is.
No, you're stupid.
It's not? Well, I mean, I know that the fact that he was gonna be in those clothes. He wouldn't be in his racing jacket at that time.
Mm-hmm.
So, what fucking picture would it be then? Or not picture,
What picture would it be?
evidence would it be?
Yeah, what?
I mean, like
picture
what?
would it be?
Like, okay, so like obviously it's like you saying he's not wearing. He couldn't have been wearing his racing jacket, right?
Yeah.
So what proves
what-
that he wasn't?
Yeah. What evidence suggests that he was wearing something else
Well,
during the murder?
obviously.
Obviously, what?
Obviously, that's what I'm trying to find.
Okay, but what evidence has something to do with the thing he was wearing? Not the victim.
I'm looking.
Well, I
this
guess
up.
it technically does have something to do with what the victim is wearing, but at the same
okay,
time,
you can figure this
Okay,
out
hold
if
up. So,
you read.
the scarf?
just read each
Just
thing.
read.
Read each
Just
thing.
Read each thing. Don't need to go into anything.
Was there suicide note hidden? Shock for it's not any of these, I don't think. I mean, strangled with a scarf. Like he wasn't wearing a scarf apparently, which
I mean,
is
he might
something.
have been.
I don't think he normally wears a scarf. That's like a possibility. Oh wait, it was found engraved in his hakama. What's a hakama again?
That's part of his outfit, his steel samurai outfit.
Okay.
not samurai outfit,
This was
samurai
what it is
pants.
because yeah, this was found in his steel samurai pants, and that wouldn't make
Yeah.
sense if he was in his normal clothes. Take objection!
Tase.
Objection! I started saying take that. Objection! Miss Oldback.
Take ejection.
Objection.
What? Don't say my name for no reason.
I'm really happy that I got that though. I'm doing stuff. I'm understanding where this case is going. Do you know what this is?
Ah, it's button,
Button
number
number
2
2?
on the Jammin' Ninja.
Wait. Did she just know from looking at the button that it's the second button?
Apparently.
Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance.
Give it here! Give it here! If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this!
No! Oh, she really is a diehard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered on Mr. Amgard's body during a full-body search.
Each button obviously has its own serial number.
Of course.
Yeah, probably.
She knows.
See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it is that rascal on guard.
It was caught up in the pants of his nickel samurai. Akuma pants.
Hamaka. See? And on guard is the nickel samurai.
Witness? Now, it may seem to be just me, and I do have an active imagination, but just now, didn't you say that the defendant, man on guard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I wore attorney's dress, I think I was already. But it's
It's hideous, right? You got a tape recorder.
just let me tell you, it's heavy. So heavy, I wish I would just switch to you, but I'm keeping that dream alive for all those kids out there who work hard with a smile on the face. Don't you understand? Now take a look in the mirror. Your clothes are about as interesting as documented on Curl. You should take a tip or 10. Edgy Poo, he's got your style. Okay. Now hold your tongue still for just a second. So, what you saw is, in actuality, was not Mr. and God, the man.
She was literally just saying that the jacket was meant for getting girls, yeah.
But Mr. and God, the nickel samurai?
Who's judging close to that one?
But when you think about it... Order, they're really one and the same anyway.
Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about here.
Edgy Poo! Do you think so too?
Well, it might be something worth considering.
Just say it's important and agree with me for a change.
Order. Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify. Oh, all right, if you insist.
I should be the one sighing, not you. Who I saw.
On guard, on guard! Yes, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai! That's right, it was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime. You know?
Yeah?
So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan.
But you just said that you saw him coming out of the room not dressed like that. I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume.
Oh, well, you know, did you think there could have been someone else inside the costume? Don't be a bad little boy, thinking such rude things.
But the possibility does exist.
Young'uns today, I told you there's no way it was anyone else. How do you know that? Because I said so.
Old
I'm a
bag.
genius,
Old
and what I say is the truth.
At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was last year.
Mr. Wright, you may continue this cross-examination.
I really don't want to. Can we just make her leave?
I want her to leave too.
On guard, on guard. Yes, now I remember. Hold
Still
it!
thinking about bananas.
Probably. Would you please get on with your testimony?
What you lying? What sort of tone is that to take with an elder? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs.
What?
A striking figure by the sea, standing alone, all is he. He is the Nickel Samurai.
She's actually singing? Someone help my poor ears.
Mr. Edgeworth, please help me. Do something about this racket.
What? What? Scott.
Yes.
Okay, whatever. Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you get started. Just stick to the facts.
Well, that's interesting. Okay! You promise, right?
Is it gonna be gum that you chewed, edgy boy? The bill for the chewing gum? Right, I'll be sending the bill for your chewing gum in your office at a later date.
Yeah, I know. He will be.
Remind me to send you a thank you note later.
Sorry,
So
guys.
it's worth
Try to read it.
Well, too bad. The Nickel Samurai. That's right, it was the Hold It! Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not? Oh no, a 50-cent bill. I mean, dude, for Phoenix, that's a lot of money. He is poor.
Not too long ago. Then let me ask you this. When you were itty bitty, what was your grand dream?
Huh?
What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper?
My dream? Well, I, wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public court. So what?
See? And look where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are you?
Well...
What I said earlier. Who puts any weight into things like that?
Okay.
The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past.
Wendy, old bag!
Wendy's sex.
No! This is when did source court become theatrics over testimonies?
All that matters is that man was inside the tomb. Isn't that enough?
Achievement unlocked, Judge Wagner? What? I got an achievement for that?
What?
I got an achievement for pressing that.
I'm guessing it was such a useless statement they'd never expect.
You can check the reasoning, can't you?
For the achievement?
Yeah.
I did. It literally just says, press Oldbag's claim that it was the Nickel Samurai that I saw, JFA episode 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
For him to wear his costume during the murder. Tailed it! Ow, I hurt myself. And why would you do that, BB?
That way, no one could see his face, of course.
But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
You're such
an annoying child, don't you? You disagree with everything
Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of the costume.
My god. He had to go to the post-ceremony show right after- HOLD IT! Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing.
And that included the Jammin' Ninja.
Of course it included him. That's why when Engard came out of dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought.
Wasn't
I see.
he there, though?
Well,
Or they talking about the
anyway,
post-show? So he must have worn the nickel costume when he was- HOLD IT! So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai.
as showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning?
Can I throw in the towel yet?
Orgy.
Don't need to think too hard on this one.
I don't? Huh?
There's a contradiction in her testimony, sitting in plain sight. The question is what the contradiction means for us.
I'll have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay. Awesome, it's hidden in plain sight. It's probably not that. Nickel Samurai, that's right, I saw. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to the post-ceremony stage show right after crime, you know. So what was the post-ceremony stage show? Was that canceled, or was that a thing that happened?
It was canceled because of the murder.
Okay, and then the other thing was different. The press
It
conference.
was also canceled.
Yeah,
But
okay.
yeah.
So he must have worn the Nickel Samurai when he was stabbing poor Juan. Well, he wasn't stabbing him. He, like, choked him, but I don't think that really matters in this context. Does that matter?
What do you mean?
Well, because, I mean, whether or not he was stabbing him or choking him, that doesn't really make a difference for Oldbag's testimony.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't just passing it up. But that is technically a contradiction, but it's not one that really has any relevance.
No.
Exactly. It's not like that would really make a difference, I don't think. Like, oh man. I guess he still was stabbed anyway, but... I mean, wouldn't there have been the concern that he gets blood on it? You know? Glossy photo that Maya showed to me. I mean, there's no scarf on this costume. I don't know if that's anything. That's a possibility. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh my god.
Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Okay. Kidnapper, yada yada yada. Article from the tabloid Gossipland. What is it? Oh, okay, that's what that means. Okay, the Jammin' Ninja's the one with the scarf. I don't remember what his costume looked like. Map of the Gatewater Hotel around the crime scene is probably absolutely nothing. Some water, but only the top of the lid. Embarrassed Corey has fingerprints, not footprints. I keep wanting to say footprints for some reason.
Do you?
Yes. I don't think that really has anything to do with anything. The freaking juice. Ugh. This. I don't even know why we're still on this. We know that she's contradicting herself.
Hmm.
Alright. So what's the trick to this one?
Okay, how about
It was found in his whatever pants.
How about this? Because I'm like the answer. It's not that hard, but I don't know why you're not thinking. It might just be tired, I guess, because it's been a long. But think about it like this: think about evidence that would not be left behind if he was wearing the costume, as opposed to if he was.
Okay.
The statement you're supposed to present on is the last one.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, out of all of these, it's like the first two mean absolutely nothing. Eugh wearing the costume. Whatever, so he must have worn the Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. So...
so I should say that what he's, I don't know why I said what I was saying. It doesn't matter that he was stabbed, ultimately.
Yeah, exactly.
So she's not wrong. There's no contradiction.
I did mention that after I went on that tangent.
But think about it like this. Think about that.
Fingerprints.
Yes, there we go.
Fingerprints. Okay.
You
Objection! Please take a look at this. Yeah, that one's definitely tricky. I think they mentioned that it was a tricky one, but yeah, because if you
Mia did, and Mia's like, this is fucking easy, bitch.
No. Yeah, because if you do look at this, he is wearing all them gloves and such. So that does make sense. That's definitely not something that would, like, exactly click in my mind right away, but that does make sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
see.
I would like to just say, blame all my problems on being tired, but I'm really not that tired, strangely enough. Like, there have been 3-hour Ace Attorney streams that I'm exhausted after, but this one's been going on for 6, and I'm fully here. To be fair,
good.
yeah, we're good. And this case has been really fun so far. Like, it being long has not felt like an issue, unlike with 1.5, so it's good. Yeah. And it's not like this is that long either, but...
Yeah, so it's a life. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work.
I would like to blame all my problems on Big Time Rush. No, that's not my intention at all.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it.
Is that what you're driving at?
That is exactly what I'm driving at. Well, I guess that wouldn't even really matter anyway.
First line in like half an hour.
Yeah, that wouldn't really matter anyway, because he would have eaten with it off.
Yeah, but I feel like...
What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving?
If Mr. Enguarde was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then I guess it wouldn't be all over the knife unless he's a messy eater. Then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Are we still driving the car? Oh, well, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
Bam! He probably took his gloves off before he began stabbing.
What? Objection! Why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon?
I don't know.
There's no way he would do something like that.
However, there is one possibility.
Oh, then let's hear your possibility!
It is very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume in the Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Which is why he took his gloves off.
But the murder still did take place.
It is well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
Yes, I've heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to his victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with his theory? Well, I mean, the fact that he was saying that it was a premeditated murder is something. There's a definite contradiction. I'm freaking... This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
What are you babbling about?
Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Enguarde was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. Okay, so it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. Alright.
Just think about what Edgeworth himself proved earlier.
Proved earlier, yeah. Okay, maybe I am a little bit tired. Yeah, I think I'm getting. What is
Edgeworth made a point earlier to counter that point that you made during Gumshoe's testimony.
During Gumshoe's testimony. That was so
long ago. What was his point?
So
the hamaka.
The hamaka. I mean, you're not talking about the fact that it was a premeditated thing, right?
Yeah, that is what I'm talking about.
Okay, no, I said that earlier. I said that like literally 20 seconds ago. So I know that, but the thing is, I don't know what piece of evidence that I would have to go against that.
What was the evidence surrounding that premeditation?
Oh, well, the knife. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, so present the knife?
If you think that's the answer.
I don't really think that, but... That! This knife. This was used by Mr. Enguarde there, okay? That is... I literally said about the premeditated thing. I think that's kind of a stupid piece of evidence to pick for that.
It's the only one that really works in the context.
I mean, I get that. I feel like it should have been more so, like, you didn't need to pick a piece of evidence there, or at least, like, it should have been text-based or something. I feel like that there's not really any piece of evidence that really strongly gets at that point, but I did specifically say that that would mean that it wasn't premeditated, so I'm fully understanding where Phoenix is going with this. It was used for him to eat it at dinner.
Yes, well, we did establish that.
Which means that if my client was, in fact, the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Corrida.
I suppose.
Okay. Yeah. However, you just said it yourself. Yeah, that's true, Narwhal. They're getting at that now, it seems. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Okay. I see. That does make more sense. Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from suspicion 1. Supposition?
Doesn't matter.
It does to me. And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means that the defendant's fingerprint should be all over it, like bees on the hive. Bees on a hive.
Yeah.
And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. And who's the most likely person to have done that?
Order.
Probably Andrews.
Order. I say order in the court. Was this knife really planted by the killer?
And I do just want to say, the person who has the most... who's most likely to have planted it would be Andrews, because she's the one who ate dinner with him. She could really easily just take his knife and plant it. I don't know why she would do that, but...
Ugh. Why would the murderer do such a thing?
To frame Matt on guard. It's to frame my client, Matt on guard, of course.
To frame?
Well... 1 second. I apologize. Aren't you forcing the interpretation? It's a little too hard in this one.
Objection! But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on his knife. On this knife, rather.
Yeah! Witness!
Haha, stupid window bag.
Well, looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult. Hi, witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai? Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten or something, but you know.
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. On Guard with the Nickel Samurai? His character on TV?
But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was waiting around in front of the... Well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure.
She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai? Alright then. Who were you waiting around for then?
That's top secret to anyone outside of security.
You think it'd probably be Juan, right? Like, there's 2 people whose rooms were right there, and she just said it's not on guard.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I right, witness? Ha 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 ha! The way you think, you are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness. Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
So Oldbag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida.
Orgy.
Maybe Phoenix, maybe the old bag was waiting for that.
There's only one other person that would really make sense. That's who I think it is hinting at. It's certainly possible. Miss Oldbag. Oh god. You were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? I mean, the only person that really makes sense with what's going on here is frickin'... Because she's saying right here, it's not Juan, it's not Matt on guard. It's gotta be Adrian Andrews, because she's the only one who would be in those rooms as well. But the question is, why would she be waiting for her? I want to look through all my possibilities. It's obviously not Maya, not Pearl, not Gumshoe, Francisca, or Jorth. Would be Powers. I don't know, definitely not Lotta. Lotta was just kind of around, existing. She was waiting for Wendy Oldbag. I mean, it seems like
yeah.
I mean, since she's saying that she wasn't waiting for Juan, and we've proven that she wasn't waiting for On Guard, that would have to be Adrian.
No, it's Celeste.
Take that!
She's not really dead.
Of course. She wanted to join the new episode of BDSM Stain Bears.
So, who is this person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. On Guard's manager.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room?
It seems this is the most recent rumor of circulation.
This will,
Right.
Right,
because she's the one who had that tabloid. That makes sense.
Well, no, actually, she wasn't the only one that had the tabloid.
Well, right, but she had it. I think that's where we got it from now.
I thought it was Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Will.
No, right. Well, you're right. But she knew about the tabloid.
Yeah, she had, yeah. She
one way or the other, she knew about the tabloid. They just need to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing.
This manor with the initials AA. Are you saying it's
Adrian Andrews, without a doubt. Your witness thought so as well.
Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn knuckle.
What?
Witness. What in the world are you,
Archie.
Watch out, Phoenix. I got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
RJ is tired.
I got some information. Some very secret from a certain source.
Sauce.
From my secret sauce. So that's why I was doing my own little
Did
investigation.
you steal Lotta's camera?
In secret, of course. Oh, but what for? Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons. For the sex tapes.
Don't be
And
tired
all
of
that.
being me and an all-nighter. Yeah, exactly, Lufia. I stay up until like 5 a.m. I don't regret that choice at all. I'm not tired.
Well,
I'm
Mr.
awake.
Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here?
I really don't want this. I really don't want to do. I really don't want this.
I really don't want this.
I cannot let this point slide.
Oh, I see. Oh, very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information.
There's another testification.
I want to say this is the last one.
This
we're
is
gonna
going
be
to
doing.
take the wind out of you, young'un.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Well, it's not like we're 10 years old. Secret information.
That on guard is one evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, this is top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
Is that the statement that I'm gonna need to press? Prove that someone else knows?
The defendant and his manager? What a distasteful topic for this court. What? Nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying? The truth is never pleasant.
I don't know if that's a saying that I've heard. Never heard that one before.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person? Mr. Soul Gem.
I'm sorry. We have looked into this matter. I found that the truth the article proposes is in fact a baseless gossip.
Dang it.
But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will to...
So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Arj.
Yeah, RJ.
Arj.
Be careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now.
Are you like falling asleep at the scenes?
Maybe.
It's okay, RJ.
I like this case a lot, but I'm also tired. I didn't get much sleep last night.
It's okay, RJ.
Yeah.
We'll finish this for you. We'll find the flaw in her testimony, and then you can go to sleep.
Well,
Yeah,
this
that's
more
right,
than just
Ogre.
that.
That's right. Ingard is nothing but your
But
average
the faster you
pal,
finish this
bloody
testimony, the quicker.
Well, as the old saying goes, you gotta burn old bags with fire. I like that saying. Time to fire up the
Yeah.
afterburns and hit the highway to the danger zone.
Fuck yeah.
Secret information. Cross-examination.
That
That on God is one evil man. Hold it! You can't say something like
He is
that without
not
proof.
evil, he is
That's
just
just slander.
mean.
But it's true. That woman was getting intimate with poor Juan.
With poor Juan.
Look, it says so right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Ms. A.A.
Actually, AA could also be Aya A.
Or Adolf.
Or
Hitler.
at-
Hitler.
On
Or
guard.
Ace Attorney.
Or Ace Attorney! Holy shit, Miss Ace Attorney. But the name of that magazine that came from this is Gossipland.
What? Are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies?
Thanks for ending soon. I'm nodding off as well, so it's nice to know I'll be able to watch the end of this off. Yeah, definitely. 6 hours is about what we were going for. That's a little bit longer than I wanted to go anyway. Now we're like reaching towards 6.5, but we got one more testimony to go through, and then we'll be
There's
finishing
one more
off.
after the testimony, but there's a stop it. There's a to be continued.
What do you know?
Yeah, but we said we're stopping after Wendy's.
Well, like, there's not directly after Wendy.
Wow.
There is
I
an
suppose
actual stop.
next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% the truth. Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and Yes, discrimination is bad,
Yeah,
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright. Discriminates? When did I do anything like that? This is the longest stream I've had in a good while, actually.
God will never get me to say touche.
I just did that, idiot. You thought he could ruin poor Juan. Hold it! A scandal. What do you mean by that?
You're a dumb man,
Yep.
stupid, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is.
Pearl did
Honestly,
it.
what are they teaching kids in middle school these days?
Middle school? No, I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much.
Well, that and
Yeah, it
God,
probably
that
has
he
been
could
since Danganronpa.
own a monopoly on popularity.
I don't think he thinks that. So to do that, he sent his own. Hold it! You don't have any proof of that Miss On Guard did anything dangerous.
You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth.
Yeah, that's why my mouth words sounded like that.
Yeah. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't speak right.
Yep. You're, I can't do anything. But boy, do I wish I could do something about you. Legally speaking.
Anyway, then, Sonny, show me what you've got. Can you show me proof that Engard didn't bear any ill will toward Juan?
Oh, jeez. Can I?
Do you want to do this?
Well, that's what I gotta look at. I don't really think that I have anything that specifically proves that they didn't have any ill will. I mean, I know that wasn't... I don't... Something like that sounds familiar about...
Oh,
I
or
don't
did you have a revelation, Lufia?
Post-ceremony show, da-da-da-da-da. Tabloid article. But the victim was in the case. Article from the
Remember that
tabloid.
it's like not. You're in the middle of a testimony, so you can just hit no. If you
No,
want
yeah,
and
I know,
come
I
back
know.
Later.
I'm looking to see if there's anything in specific that helps this. But it really doesn't seem like there's anything necessarily that shows that they didn't have ill will towards each other. So I'm gonna say we just pass this one up for now. I literally only have context from the last hour or so, so no. I don't have anything to offer.
Sure, just as I thought. And you were lecturing me about saying the proof. You were giving me a free pass to say whatever I want.
No.
Whatever I want, silly boy.
Me and my big mouth.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. Or you, anyway.
You stupid bitch. I'm just very trick, so I took action. But I want to see what happens. Hold it! So, what do you mean by I took action?
Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of one, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson. Something all you young'uns need. You were going to teach her a good lesson? I was going to make her eat the damaging beams of my ray gun. Like this. No, stop. Well, it was too bad that woman didn't come through the door that night.
She would have killed her. It's top secret. You got that. Nobody else but you and me know that. I feel like no, but hold it. Maybe I am getting a little bit tired. Wait.
What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know the secret information?
Well, that's
She's hacking.
because I'm a pro. Yeah, that's it. It's a secret. Even if you drilled a hole into my brain, you'll never find out.
How in the world that old bat gets just a secret piece of information? Well, I know how. I'm pretty sure she probably got it from Lada's thing. Let me at least press further. I don't want to present it just yet, because I feel like it's a tabloid article about the... Well, was it just... No, because Lada said specifically she had notes on this specific gossip chain. So, that must be where Old Bag got this information from. It was from Lada's notes. However, I don't think I necessarily have enough to prove that specifically based on just the evidence there. I want to at least press further. If you don't be a good girl and tell me where you got the secret information, you won't get to go home today.
It's not hot when you do it. Edgy Poo, what are you doing? Help me!
Scott.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Ah, what do I have to do with this?
Just do this for me. You'll get your reward.
I don't want your reward, but you don't leave me much of a choice. Bam! Objection. The witness could have gotten the information from anywhere. It's even possible that it was spontaneously made up in the witness's stupid fucking head.
And he lectures me on reckless babbling.
As long as we don't know where this information came from, it's quite a waste of time to focus on this line of questioning.
I can understand information. There has to be something I can use to figure it out. Okay, I'll try and present that on the thing, but
Sounds like just another tidbit of gossip, doesn't it?
RJ is dying.
Sounds like another tidbit of Edgeworth.
You can't just ignore it either. Makes your client look bad either way.
I don't think I heard anything really out of the ordinary just now. It has to be something we can catch her on. That wasn't RJ. Yes, and when I find it, I'm gonna have to press it. I'm gonna press the heck out of it.
I'm gonna press the heck out of it.
All right, so go to the end. Nobody else but you and me know. Okay, so I feel like, well, no, not present there. I want to press get up to where I was. Bam. Okay, so how in the world did she get present evidence? So no one else is supposed to know the secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that!
Your reward, edgy poo, nudge, nudge. Witness! I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it? Now, literally the only thing that makes sense here is Lotta's camera bag. I don't think anything else.
Stop looking at other things.
Look, man, I like
What are you doing?
I like to be thorough.
Guitar case.
Take that! The investigative photographer, Lotta Hearts.
Oh, yes. I remember that mischievous girl.
That mischievous girl. She reported that she had lost a certain note she'd written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she'd written down some of her outrigo, or impressions, about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews.
What? Outrageous ideas, you say?
Yes, outrageous
No.
ideas.
I said impressions.
Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless.
Ah, that's it! That's the note!
I know! You see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy.
To buy!
Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note?
She's a thief, send her to jail!
I'm a huge fan of
That's why I'm a thief.
that infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with that evil Engard. She said so herself. Engard, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. Permanently. In my possession. Edgy Poo!
No,
you
he
believe
doesn't.
I was only trying to help out like the angel I am.
Haven't you been calling yourself a devil this entire night?
It's only one little piece of paper. I've literally never taken anything else before.
What? Edgeworth!
You really should come up with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine.
Well, it was only a piece of paper, I suppose. We can overlook this just once.
She looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her? No, yeah, forgive her right now.
No, do not forget that bitch.
If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a defending blow to the prosecution. Witness, you said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is that correct?
This stole? Oh, why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying I saved this piece of paper from the terrible, lonely trash can.
You're lying, damn it! And I can prove it!
Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again?
Miss Oldbag. I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. That would be the camera, yeah?
Yeah.
Take that! Miss Oldbag. That note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
The camera?
Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweet $1,600 camera disappeared on me. I'm Lotta Hart. That's what she said.
Why witness? Well, what is it, Gramps?
I don't think you have the authority to call anyone Gramps at your age. If you have the note, then it's only logical that you have the camera too.
Looks like you found me out again. In this camera? Is this the camera you're looking for?
That is a picture of the camera. How did you take a picture of the camera if you need the camera to take a picture? That's...
Well, what? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. I still eat meals like you. I fall in love and borrow
things from people.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off. I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said, "Slime bag celebrity, photographer extraordinaire."
At least she admits she's ugly.
Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these. Bailiff, check this camera's photos. Hurry, and arrest Miss Oldbag. We must examine them at once.
Hey, Judge.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have?
There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case.
Ooh, I want to see it.
Please present it to the court.
I want to look at it. Oh, the Steel Samurai. That's not the Nickel Samurai.
This is the Nickel Samurai.
He's coming out of Juan's room.
See, I told you. That's the guy I saw.
We knew that he was coming out of Juan's room. I don't
This
know what
proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter.
Lotta's photo added to the court record.
Well, what does this all mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
The photo itself does not prove that the person was the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Eugh clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume.
If that is the case, then the Nickel Samurai is...
That's a different Nickel Samurai costume. It's a cosplay. It's Clarence. Clarence is a cosplayer now.
The defendant.
How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly.
Wait, Judge, what if I bribe you?
No.
I mean, you like money. You could buy some stuff.
Yes. I like breadsticks with
You could buy some breadsticks if I give you money.
Yes.
You just...
I can sell Miss Oldbag for more money.
Oh, dude, I'll knock her out right now. You give me the word. I'll give you some extra money.
Mr. Wright. Here's the deal.
Alright.
All right.
Final comments, Mr. Wright?
Mr.
The court
White.
will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence?
Why, yes, I do.
Do you think this will make you guilty?
This photo really is decisive.
Please
that
tell
we've done
me.
before. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I'm gonna put Maya's life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lotta took, there's something
There's
strange.
nothing weird about it.
I mean, if I say nothing, then I lose, so... There's something strange with this photo. I don't know what yet, but let me look.
I knew this was coming, right?
You don't know me.
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think we can all agree that there's nothing strange with this photo.
No.
There's no way for the defense to debunk the photo, even if a bunker buster.
Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright? Anyways, let's ignore the judge.
Anyway, please look at the photo one more time.
If you really want to ignore me, you're going to have to try harder than that, Mr. Wright. Find something wrong with this photo, please. I need help.
Is the costume different in comparison to the actual costume? That's a good point. So let me take a look at this. That is how he looks. I'll keep that in mind, because I gotta look. This isn't evidence. He doesn't have his spear thing, though it seems like everything else is pretty much exactly the same. And I know that I saw the spear in Matt's room. I don't think that really does anything for us.
The spear doesn't matter. I would check the other photo one more time.
Other photo one more time?
Yeah, I'll check each one more time.
Okay, so he's got the arm, he's got like the weird like spear thing on his... So did this one have that? It did. He's got that. He's got the arm. Is there something that I'm missing? I mean, there's like 2 other pieces of hair, but that's not really much. I don't really know if that matters at all.
It's something kind of obvious, but whatever.
Dude, awesome it is.
Yes.
Mountain pants!
Yeah, mountain pants.
Mountain pants!
He doesn't have mountain pants in the other one.
He does have mountain pants. What's different about these two?
There is a difference, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I mean, I figured that there had to be, anyway.
I mean, just say like this. Like, you assume it's a different person in there, right?
Yeah, we know that's safe.
What would result is if a different person wore the costume that
Probably
was made
like height or something.
Okay.
Okay, that is true. Because in the other picture, guy's feet are into pants, or not into pants, but in this picture,
his guy's feet are into pants.
In this picture, this guy's feet are into pants. So.
Okay, well then maybe go tell the judge that.
Hi, Judge, I'm back.
I found a problem.
He's like, oh yes.
Problem.
Infinite penalty time.
You need one chance, right? Correct chance.
Just don't present.
Well, I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? It's all out of focus. Why can't you take a good shot, especially when it counts?
Now then, let's hear your objection.
I don't know if it was that obvious, Scott, but
I think it's kind of obvious. It's the most.
You think that literally everything is obvious, Scott?
It's even the same.
I don't trust your judgment on anything anymore. You say literally everything is obvious.
It's the same contradiction as last time with the feet.
Well, yeah, but I don't remember that. That was literally 3 years ago.
3 years.
Okay, so I assume just like down here, probably. Look at his feet!
Don't imagine misclicking that.
Yeah, that would be a horrible thing.
I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here.
At any point.
What are you
got it right.
pointing to? His ankles? I don't get it.
Yeah. If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't.
I don't get it. I don't want to see his ankles. What does this mean?
The person in this costume, the costume person in this photo could not have been Mr. On Guard.
What is the meaning of this?
Objection! I would wonder if you would care to elaborate with an actual fact, that is.
No. Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. I was looking at that. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Please pay particular attention to the areas around the bottom of the Hanakama. Hamakakama.
His socks. You can see his socks. Oh my god.
Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his Hakama up just to walk. There is only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. I don't know about much, but at least a couple inches.
I would say it was at least a foot or two.
Was it? I don't know.
2 feet?
Right. I think I've turned things around for myself this time.
Maybe a foot. There's a lot. Okay, whatever.
RJ.
That's curious.
I would have been surprised if you were like dead. I almost read that. Edgeworth.
Edgeworth is usually. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I thought that was Edgeworth.
Edgeworth is usually called a.
That's true.
He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride.
Along for the ride? What do you mean by that?
I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
He doesn't feel under attack? Haven't damaged his case at all?
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us?
Dot.
If the person in this photo is not Matt Guard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless.
Oh, I figured it would come to this.
What?
I have something I would like to ask.
Okay.
I think you've proven that the person in this costume is not Matt Guard. In that case, who is the photo of this person?
Oh god, I don't know. How am I supposed to tell that? Who is the person wearing this Nickel Samurai costume?
Don't stress over it. Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple.
No!
What you should be
Okay.
focused on is Edward's attitude, don't you
Edgeworth's
think?
attitude, okay. Yeah. Why is he so calm? Oh, Jesus.
Mr. Wright,
It might even be like
let's hear your
the
thoughts.
obvious.
Who is the person in this photograph?
Okay, well, let's think here. So, it's definitely not Will Powers. Lotta took the picture. Definitely Matt Guard. I mean, there are very few
One's dead.
Yeah. Good point.
One's dead. That on guard was the person.
Are you sure that one is dead?
Randy old bag is dead.
Maya. Well, Pearl is short.
Pearl's dead.
Pearl is pretty short.
Pearl is 8.
I mean, really, there's very few people that it could be. Looking at it, I think that everyone on this page, it's not possible for it to be them, unless maybe
Okay, what about the next
Francisca
page?
just
Check
came
out the
along.
map.
All right.
Check out the next
Now
page.
there may be one person in here who's dead. The other person is definitely alive. Adrian was the first person that I thought of, and judging by the looks of it, she's the only person that really makes sense. So take
The only
that.
person that matters.
Yeah, that too.
Adrian Andrews.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty easy to realize once you actually take a look at who your options are. If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it's none other than this woman.
And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? What were the world points to her?
Well, as you can see, Edgeworth, there's no one else that makes sense in my list of people who are relevant to this case. For starters, she's short, and she can freely move in and out of Mr. Engarde's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Engarde that night. We're getting closer, guys.
And how does that all add up?
It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Engarde's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as the murder weapon.
Why don't you just say what it is you want, right?
I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of
You were
Juan
right the
Corrida.
first time.
Indict?
Indict is correct.
He just likes to be wrong.
Indict?
It's
What did I-
indict.
Indict.
Did I say indict?
You
You
said
said
indict,
indict, and then you
first,
said
and
indict.
then you changed it to indict.
Indict.
But you were correct the first time.
Indict. I was like,
The
indict.
defense moves to indict, I indict.
I'm definitely at that tired stage now. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the trial.
defense moves to indict.
Indict. Indict.
Order.
Like, I said indict because it's like, that's a word. But I was like, wait, that doesn't look like how that's spelled. Defense moves to Dick Adrian
It
Andrews.
looks like this trial has a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
this court is issuing a subpoena
Yeah, exactly, no,
for Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
I'm not even like super tired, but I'm definitely at that point where it's like I can feel it behind my eyeballs. Alright, this is it.
That sounds like super tired, Awokenkyoger.
No?
He just wants to not be here.
It's kind of bad for us. I don't think I've ever heard
do
of
you mean?
feeling tiredness behind your eyeballs.
Is that not...
Yeah, that doesn't sound healthy.
What?
That sounds like really, really
That's-
bad, Kyogre.
That's
You
normally
never felt that though before?
what?
No, not really.
That is
It's like
normally how I
you just-
feel when
You just feel slower, like moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel slower, but I don't feel like there's something behind my eyeballs.
I mean, that's not what I
But
mean.
there is something behind your eyeballs.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the normal feeling, at least for me. I don't...
If Adrian Andrews is summoned as a court to this witness, that means that the trial will
Yeah,
go on
exactly,
for
normal.
further.
That's what normal tiredness feels like.
I have
One more
no
day.
idea what all of you
Ah!
people are talking about.
Yeah, that's the problem. If I don't get a verdict
I have
today,
a problem.
then Maya, then RJ.
No.
Well then, we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? They're just about to adjourn the court. Phoenix Wright. I don't know what to do. Cause like, there's nothing that I could object
Pick
to.
an option.
But like, waiting and see. But like, Maya is dying. But there's nothing that I
What's
can really
important
say.
to you?
Maya's health. Ah!
Now then,
Objection! Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' test, okay. That's weird.
I had Paul wasting such a valuable time.
Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
Yeah!
But, we cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
Unexpected development.
Edgeworth!
I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
And what do you mean by that?
That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to his opponent against Adrian Andrews is all happening according to plan. Even Wright is a bit slow to catch on.
What? What? Miles Edgeworth. I love this man. I love him, dude. I
What
love
is
him.
the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Mr. Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She has been for the last 6 hours. She is the next witness.
Everything. Everything was planned out in advance by that man. That man?
That man.
Somehow, I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Mr. Andrews.
Dude.
Looks like this battle is
I
far.
love Edgeworth. I love Edgeworth.
Exactly.
Very well. You will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess.
Recess!
Please prepare your witness in that
School's
time,
out.
Mr. Edgeworth.
School's out for the summer.
Court is done. I'm going home
Bye,
for 10
Judge!
minutes.
Oh no, a 10-minute perfect
See you
stopping
in,
point.
like, a week, Judge. How many minutes is a
Yeah.
week?
10 minutes and 7 days.
10 minutes, 7 days. Alright.
Alright.
That was the thing. That is genuinely, I think, probably the longest stream that I've had since
Well, we-
DR3's finale.
No, too bad. We should have gone on for another hour or two.
Shut up, Matt on guard. I'm not talking to
Why?
you right now.
Goodbye,
But
man.
Matt Onguard is the sexy.
No,
Ew.
he's not. Edgeworth is the
Don't forget to
sexy.
say it 4 times.
I already did.
You didn't say
Perfect.
4 times.
Ah, sorry.
Almost 7-hour stream, jeez.
Yeah, 6 hours and 52 minutes. That was really long, but that was incredibly fun.
That was fun.
Like both just the case itself did a really good job at keeping it interesting and not being boring. And then of course we just had a lot of fun today with
Or the best.
Yeah, we had a lot of different funny jokes. 60 minutes times 24 is 1,340 minutes. Mental math recalls properly. All right, that many minutes we'll see the judge about.
Okay, we'll see the judge.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you
love
be
the
the judge.
judge.
Did he forget
Uh,
to subtract the time that it would be because this is the end of the stream?
It doesn't matter.
There's 7 hours, too many minutes.
And 60 times 7. But then we also have to add the 10.
Oh no,
back.
wait, yeah, you're right. I'm not thinking about. I'm trying not to think too much about the math because I know if I get
Time
into
is
it.
off.
No, yeah. So 1440 is in one day. So 1440 times 7 minus like 6 hours and 53 minutes.
It's minus
Yeah, that's
410 minutes from that.
This is incredibly important. Where is my calculator?
We get to see the judge
60
410 minutes sooner.
60 times 6 is 360, plus another 60 is
1440 times 7.
But then
That's
plus the 10 that recess.
Although, like, I don't know how long next stream is
410
gonna
minutes less
be.
than that.
60 times 6. That would be like 360.
Wow.
And then minus 53.
Kyogre, I just said this, Kyogre.
I don't care.
Wow.
Alright, we will see the judge in 9,667 minutes.
Did you add the extra 10? For
What do you mean the extra? The recess
The
doesn't.
10 minute.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
there's a 10
Oh,
minute recess.
shit! You're right. Okay.
Wow, guess who was correct all along?
RJ was right.
Whoa.
In 9,677 minutes, we will see the judge, guys.
Oh wait, nope, that's 6 now because another minute is
Oh
passed.
fuck! Oh. Okay. Very important. We also had a really large turnout today in terms of people. Narwhal, Lufia, Baretsu, Sunrose, Foolish came in for a lot of it. A couple other people showed up. Burb, Near, Quotes,
Near.
Flitchard.
Yeah, near.
Near. Yeah, so we got a really good turnout today. Thank you all so much for coming out.
Thank you all so much for watching.
Yeah, it does seem pretty right. I mathed it with my calculator. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. It means a lot to me that y'all stayed for this long. I honestly wouldn't expect a stream to go this long and still retain this much, like, chat activity. So, I appreciate you guys a lot. Of course, Eugh, Scott, RJ especially, who's, like, dying at the seams. Thank you so much for coming out tonight.
I'm dying at the seams a lot right
Oh yeah, don't worry. It was a good fun time.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Hi, Awokenkyoger.
Hello, RJ. Hopefully we'll be able to find out a little bit more about Adrian's sex tapes in the next stream. Dying is bad, you're right. Generally speaking.
Oh yeah, I
And-
got a slush. I never said it, but I got one.
Good job.
Good time.
Yeah, it was definitely a good stream.
Just Coke.
And we got
Yeah,
RJ,
man.
not RJ, that's RJ. We got Edgeworth.
I had one earlier. RJ is back.
RJ's back.
I returned, even though Scott's voicing him. But he's my profile picture on Discord. So, fuck you, Scott.
Francisca got shot. And Maya's, like, maybe dying even though I think she left. It's crazy. I'm really excited.
Your Discord profile picture, but you are just making me your Discord profile picture, so it's not fair.
No.
Yes,
I'm really
my
excited to
Discord
see where the rest of
profile
this
picture.
stream goes
my
on.
Discord profile picture is Roy Mustang.
You forgot that
Wow.
Francisco was shot already? We got to talk to Old Bag some more. It was great.
You got
Yeah,
this.
you poo.
People got shot. It's great.
Yeah.
We
So
have
as
to
always,
date this stream because
Maya's gonna
Scott's current profile picture is Roy Guy. Mine's Edgeworth. Yugg's is Dimitri, and Kyogre's is something else. I don't know what it is.
look at my Discord name, RJ.
Yes.
Alphonse.
There you go.
Alphonse
Hey, guys.
Elric.
Gamer
Gamer Alchemist. Shut up, Scott.
Dimitri.
So as always, there's the Discord down in the panels below. You can join that and talk to me in the server. Get alerts whenever we're going live. Follow RJ on Twitter.
Yes, do that. Follow my fucking
And-
worthless shit Twitter.
Follow RJ's worthless
shit.
Mass report RJ on Twitter.
Mass report RJ on Twitter. Hashtag cancel RJ.
What did I do?
Everyone tweet out hashtag RJ is over party.
But
RJ is
I liked a tweet about Google Stadia being shit though. You can't cancel me. Fuck.
That's fair. Don't cancel RJ, guys. Alright. I'm excited to see what next week has in store. Again, thank you all so much on the viewer level and on the commentary level for showing up to today in the longest stream that I've had in a good couple months, I think. So, good times.
Fuck off.
No.
Judge Breadsticks.
Thank you all so much for coming out. I will see you on Tuesday, probably.
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 Yeah. We'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.